What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, man? What's good? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everyone, indeed? I'm about to get started for this one. I want y'all to just guess who this first character is gonna be. What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all, indeed? I find that for this one, it'll be a little bit fun if I just have y'all guess instead of me outright saying it. Yo, what's up, tough? What's good? What's good, indeed? Love this, bro. Appreciate it, man. As I was saying before, I didn't want to outright say the direction I was gonna take the page in just yet. I figured that it'll be just a little bit funner if I instead kind of gave y'all like the space. Just kind of guess, man. Just kind of guess, see where it's gonna go. Just see where this page goes, man. What's up with everybody though? I'm gonna let everybody get settled in. Let everybody pull up. What's good with y'all though, man? Draw a cyber. Maybe eventually, man. Maybe eventually. It's a couple of little cars that I might get around to. I got some stuff planned out right now. It's interesting. I had this one page not that long ago where I sat there and I drew in like a bunch of planes, old and new. It was a mixture of, you say you love cars? That's definitely what's up. Is the Cybertruck your favorite? Or you like it, you an electric car kind of guy? Well, it's fair enough. I haven't really just dedicated a whole page to what I feel like a bunch of cars. I've had like one-off car drawings that I've done, but not anything that's not anything that's like recent enough to where I could just outright say that was more. You like Dodge Chargers? Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Good day, yo. Good day to you too, Jordan. What's good, man? What's good indeed? I'm just kind of laying out where this page is going to go direction-wise. But as I was saying before, the most that I've done recently, vehicle-wise, car-wise, I mean, planes aren't cars. I like the Transformer Bumblebee. Bro, it's not Jason. I'm as me gets. I am as me gets. Not in like an Android kind of way. E.T. Nah, not quite. This is a anime character. Not quite E.T. though. E.T. is crazy. I had one page where I drew in a bunch of aliens before. This one is a yo. I appreciate the heart me too, Gen X Gen. What's good? You said Kakashi. Not even Kakashi. Kakashi is an interesting guess. Tough, yo. What's up, Sasuke? Oh yeah, Tap definitely. We got some Naruto in here for sure. Let me get this to focus up a little bit. You said, hey, Obito. You think it's Obito? Obito is crazy. Is there a reason why you think this one is Obito? Looks like Obito. Dang, so y'all think this one is Obito for real. That's crazy. Obito is crazy. Is there a reason why in particular that's like the direction y'all going with? I love Pikachu and I love Goku. Those are some pretty solid choices. I had some ideas for a little bit later into the night. It wasn't only Pikachu, but I had some ideas kind of like aligning with stuff that you might see in a Pokemon game. I'm not going to outright say yet. Look like it's goggles. I'm like a ghost in a shell. What do you mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? His goggles. You think so? Y'all really think this is Obito for real? That's crazy. Bro, I gotta lock in T Obito. Scuba Steve with dirt in his eye. Nah, bro, I'm not putting dirt in nobody's eye, bro. Young Scuba Steve with dirt in his eye. Who is it? I'm not putting dirt in nobody's eye, man. Mega Man. Nah, not quite Mega Man. I'm just trying to figure out who do y'all think this page is? Who do y'all think I'm going? What direction do you think I'm going in? Mortal Kombat, Spider-Man. Nah, bro. This one genuinely has nothing to do with Spider-Man. Mortal Kombat. Is that you, Obito? I don't know why y'all think this is Obito. Y'all gotta lock in. Lock all the way in. Kid Obito. I need everybody to lock in. I need y'all to get focused. Stay focused. So you're not gonna gaslight me, man. It's Obito. Bro, this is not. I don't know why you assuming this is Obito, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta get a grip for real. Lock in, bro. This is gonna be a lock in. Toby, Spider-Man cartoons, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nah, bro. This is not. This genuinely has nothing to do with Spider-Man. Even though dudes was talking about getting dirt put in their eyes, I was just saying that unironically for real. Ghost in the Shell is Japanese cyberpunk anime. What happens when somebody guesses right? Because I seen Goku the other day and nobody was saying Goku. Bro, you gotta just ride out the wave and just see what happens, bro. That's the fun in it. That's the philosophy of the live, bro. You don't know if you're right or not, man. You gotta just see. Look like Taiju from Dr. Stone. This is it. Could be a Lego movie. Do yours consistent. I love it, man. Yo, I appreciate it, Braden. It's gonna take off for real. Keep doing you. I'm gonna definitely try to, man. I'm definitely not gonna slow up with these. It's like I get a feel for my style more and I just keep drawing. It's gonna be a lot more of these to come. It's gonna be many more. It's gonna be many more. It's only the beginning, for sure. I don't know why I think this is Obito. Layer technique is so awesome. Thank you. That's Madura. Nah, this isn't Madura. Young Madara. You gotta put some respect on bro's name. It's me. You gotta put some respect on my guy. You gotta put some respect. You said Unc got it like that. Unc is crazy. Definitely not Unc. Definitely not an Unc. You gotta slow down, bro. You like spiritually aging me, bro. Slow down. Slow down. Obito, is that you? Is that Obito? Obito, Ninjago. Yeah, this is some Ninjago stuff right here, Brody. You gotta lock in. This is some Ninjago stuff, definitely. This one's gonna be lit. Slow down, grab the wall. I'm not grabbing the wall, bro. We locked in today. So, Kid Obito Kakashi. Bro, you gotta lock in, man. There's some of y'all guessing wrong. Some of y'all guessing. How does one even come up with such a peak art style? Kid Obito. Y'all really think this is Obito for real, bro? That's tough. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it, man. I really thought y'all was gonna be able to guess this one immediately. Oh, yo, what's up, Sonny? Naruto. Nah, this isn't Naruto. This one is not my guy. Young Naruto. That would be crazy if it was, but no, genuinely, this has nothing to do with Naruto. I need y'all to lock in, bro. Y'all all over the place. Speed Racer, do you know you're Rick and Morty? I need y'all to lock in, bro. Lock in. Tell me who it is. Tell me who do you see. That's going to be the riddle. That's going to be the theme of the night. Who do you see? Direction-wise, looks like Obito. No, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo is crazy, but like, I did Scooby one day. I was drawing like a bunch of horror characters and characters from scary movies. And I sat there and I drew in. Bro. It's been a minute though. Like that page is kind of older now. Believe it or not, it's Kid Obito. You really think it's Obito for real? James and the Giant Peach Speed Racer. It's Maida. That's Guy Sensei. Medea. We're all over the place. Y'all gotta lock in, bro. I don't know why y'all over here saying Obito. That's crazy. Yo, thank you for the ghost too, meat. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Indubitably. The guy from Opium who rides a bicycle. Naruto. Scuba Steve. Yeah, this is Scuba Steve. If that's like some Minecraft stuff, that's crazy. Love how you go straight from the face chin up. Yo, what's up, Charlotte Pennywise? Indubitably. That's Carl from Jimmy Neutron. Nah. Oh, nah. But y'all gotta lock in, man. Y'all over here saying Naruto people for some reason. I thought this would be clear. This is not no Naruto. Sailor Moon, Obito for sure. Have you done a page with a bunch of store brand logos or just characters? Nah, I haven't really done like store logos. I just be drawing like, do I remember you? Yeah. Element. Somebody said radio. Obito, is that you? Hint. Man, just draw them whiskers. This isn't Naruto. This is not Naruto. Let me cook, bro. You not cooking me, G. You not cooking me. There ain't gonna be no cooking sessions going on. Tuco. But I gotta lock in. The hint is. What could the hint be? What kind of hint could I possibly drop that could like make sense here? Hey, bro, you gotta just see it through, bro. That's gonna be the hint. That's gonna be the words of wisdom generator. You know what? I'll be fired. Wait. I'll be fired to draw like that style. I missed that. Hold on. Hey, hang on. You doing right now? Afro Samurai. Obito, Tracer, Jason. When is the spider page? I need a web. I'm gonna eventually do like something that's more like wildlife themed again. It's been a minute. I know that you always normally catch me whenever I'm drawing like Pennywise or something like that, but it's been a minute. I've been kind of like slowing down with bro. That way it didn't seem like it was getting too repetitive. Is this from Invincible? No. Do you know who Afro Samurai is? I have like an idea. Mega Man, this got to be Ben 10. Now this ain't from Invincible. Is it gonna be Obito? I have like a rough idea. It's a couple like little characters that I haven't done that I do definitely want to do eventually though. Seriously. It's some little people y'all be telling me about. It be a lot of people from One Piece y'all be mentioning. One Piece is one that I haven't seen. We always normally come back to One Piece, or it be some other shows too. You said it right as I joined. I knew it was from the goggles. Is it the bike guy from OPM? Mufasa. Mega Man is a good guess. You gotta tell me who you see. Tell me who you see. That's gonna be the theme of the night. I'm not gonna outright say it till it's done, or until the whole page gets done. Do you know who you're drawing, bro? Of course. Obito, have you ever fused characters? No. I don't know why I think this is Obito, bro. Y'all gotta lock in. Y'all gotta get a grip. Y'all gotta get a straight grip, man. Is it Obito? Y'all over here lagging. Y'all gotta lock in. Y'all gotta get a grip. Swear it's the bike guy, Speed Racer. Konohamaru. No, you gotta slow down. Nah, bruh. Ain't none of that. Lock in. Obito. If he convinces all y'all it ain't Obito, it's gonna be mass psychosis. Bro, I don't even know. Bro, I don't know what you're saying, G. This is clearly not Obito. This is not Obito. We got a philosopher in the section. You gotta lock in, bro. This is not Obito. Gotta be Naruto. LL, he's trolling. Dog, I don't know why you'll be under the impression that I'm trolling. Nah, this ain't R. Kelly. Goku? No. You a little bit you a little bit late. I did Goku a couple nights ago, but definitely not R. Kelly. And definitely not Goku. Y'all went from like what the heck to what the heck. That's way off. Goku is crazy. It's the headband. Bro, gotta go sleep. Last guess is Obama. It's not Obama. Lil Jon, Big Hero 6. Whenever you have free time, you should watch Afro Samurai. Obito, using Naruto gotta be Obito. It's fire either way. Bro, it's a couple like little shows that I definitely have meant to get into. I haven't really sat down and just immersed myself in anything just recently. I kind of just been in the zone of drawing. Anytime I get the second Obito, he's drawing the collar. Bro, I don't know why. I don't know what you're saying. Collar? What is that? Super Racer. How are you doing this? Steve Urkel. Super no. Bro, go with it. Obito is one of my favorite Chi tomorrow. That is Blue Eye Samurai on Netflix as well. Uzumaki. Nah, bro, you can't be using AI, Sonny. That's cheating. Nah, bro. Y'all can't be consulting with Chat GPT. That's cheating. That defeats the brain exercise. You're righty or a lefty. That's Obito. You doing this collar, but y'all gotta lock in, man. Y'all consulting with AI now, but I can't believe it. I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe it. Not Chat GPT. Chat GPT is goated, but it's a time and place. Kind of high professor. Now I'm sorry, nah, bruh. It's the damage is done. No, look what you've done. Now I'm about to start consulting with AIs. Yo, thank you for the stars too, Fido. I appreciate it, Kerry. Bro, come on, bro. Y'all can't be using Chat GPT. That's like y'all break everybody. See, I can't even give y'all full credit for the assignment. It's over. Bella Porch, no. Rose. Hey, I appreciate the rose. It's tough. I appreciate the roses indeed, man. Y'all was talking about Chat GPT, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look what I started. That's what I'm saying. You done started. Look what you've done. And now everybody's about to start consulting with AI now. It's over. It's cooked. Ain't nobody getting full points now, man. The assignment is done. Everybody's getting the E before it's over. Yo, I appreciate the heart me, Dom. Is that Michael? You don't need Chat GPT to know exactly what you drawing. Oh my man. The Spanish teacher is a good teacher. I think I have a good time. Rosa Parks? No. Captain Toenails? No. I don't even know who Captain Toenail is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nope. Obito, right? I'm lost. Who is Michael? Yeah, I don't know who Michael is either, G. I'm not. You lost me. I don't. I don't know. Some of these people, it's fire though. Y'all playing though. It's Rosa Parks is crazy. Obviously, yo, let me just be clear because I know it's gonna be some people like this is obviously not Rosa Parks, bro. Lock in. Captain America. Obito, you say? Is that you, Obito? How old was you when you figured this out? Michael Jackson. Super no. I mean, why, yes, this is definitely Michael Jackson. How old was I? I figured this out. Dude, I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. I haven't been doing this for that long. I have been drawing on and off for my whole life, though, to answer your question. Konohamaru, why don't you just tell us Amelia Earhart? No, this isn't Amelia. Even though it looks like some flight goggles or something, but no, that's not what this is. That's still a crazy guess, too. This isn't her. Yeah, because he talks back. It's Toby. Young Toby, but nah, this ain't young Toby. Y'all dropping all this man's government names, bro. Obito, no, not yet. Y'all gotta lock in, bruh. Lock in. Ready Player One, Obito. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Naruto. No. Good morning. Actually, it's a good day for me to get some sleep, and I think I have a good day. Yeah, bruh. Sleep here? Nah. Mario and Luigi Wars. Trump. Shisui. Toby was his nickname, I'm pretty sure. Konohamaru Speed Racer. Madara Itachi. Just tell me who you see. Tell me who do you see. Who are you gaslighting, bro? I'm gaslighting you, Malik. You specifically. You, bro. Eren Yeager, Young Itachi, bro. That's me. It very well could be. Because it's definitely not who everybody else is guessing. It's definitely not who everybody else is guessing. Y'all hear me? No Chat GPT antics. No Grok. No Gemini. No whatever other AI you could think of. Itachi don't smile like that. That's Obito. What do you mean? Luffy. Oh, man. It's the masked man. Bro, you can't sit there and drop this man's every other alternate alias and be like thinking you slick as Hinata. He's not answering mines because it's the Flash. It very well could be, bro. It could be. You might just be seeing something that we not seeing. And that's cool too. That's cool too. Gotta be Gojo. This might be Zoro. We all wrong. It's Zoro. Even Zoro is a little bit crazy. Kiba. No, not quite Kiba. Even though I get him mixed up. Kiba was the one with the dog, right? He had like the little powers where his powers was. It's John, Dragon Ball, who keeps it 1,000. His head been confirmed. It's none other than Obito or Naruto. But you seem adamant on the fact that it's Naruto or Naruto Datara. Put like extra emphasis in that man's name, bro. Yeah, it's Kiba. This is not Kiba. Like I can 100% tell you. Even if I might have been Obito is the only goggle wearer in the Hidden Leaf. Bro, what you like profiling all the goggle wearers, bro? You keeping track? You keeping the score? Hey, man, nah, he's profiling all the goggle consumer. It's clearly Obito. Do the hair. No. I don't think I will. Mega Man. Yo, I appreciate the gold medal, Joel. Forgetting about Child, Naruto, and Konohamaru. Naruto also had goggles, but that's not him. Bro, y'all gotta lock in. Y'all gotta lock in, bro. Y'all talking about these characters, these strange Naruto characters. Have no recollection of what you're saying. This is amazing, bro. Obito, Boruto's friend. What does that mean? Draw the hair and I'll get it. Nah, it's Boruto. Yo, I appreciate it too, Malik. Deku, I don't even know who that is, but super no. Super no. Yo, thank you for the Let 'Em Cook 2 tapes. What type of art is this? It's just what I'm feeling in the moment, bro. How did you learn to do this, bro? A little bit of trial and error, and you gotta just keep drawing. To make a long story short, without kind of like putting people to sleep, you gotta just draw and then draw a little bit more. You gotta keep drawing until stuff starts making sense, and when it does, you gotta draw a little bit more. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Maxwell. Wait, does the style of art have a name? I would say that it falls under scribble art, but it's just my own personal understanding of it. It's how I made sense of doing it on my own. It's how I tried to make sense of it. It's my own little process. You said my BF found that picture on Google. It's Obito. I don't know. I have no idea how that would be possible. This is not Obito. Clearly. Y'all working for the FBI is what I would say if that answer was right. Why you guys keep guessing Obito? Facts. Tell them. Please tell them. Obito with a thumbs up. Google it. I'm not Googling nothing, bruh. That's baloney. That's baloney. Just cause y'all working for the FBI, you think you got me with that one? Gotta be Obito. Hey, we hear you giggling, bro. I ain't giggling, Googling, nothing, bro. You gotta lock in. Y'all gotta lock in and stay focused, man. How are you doing this? Ain't no point to get mad, bro. You gotta just draw. And then draw just a little bit more. That's really the method, bro. That is the method indeed. That and reading the Elder Scroll, I seen the picture of young Obito, bro. Your eyes are deceiving you, bro, clearly. I understand you're saying what you've seen, but that's not possible. Somebody's finessing you. I'm sick of you, bro. Daily Sensei, yo, what's up, Nicky Mickey? You raw. Hey, I appreciate it. Get it. You take commissions. Naruto, Himawari. Why do you refuse to do his hair? Bro, I'm not refusing to do anything. I'm just focused. I'm bringing him to life, man. Bear with me, man. Slow down. Unless you're merging it with somebody else. No cap, bro. Hey, I appreciate it, William. How did you start drawing this way? Bro, I wanted to understand. I had some things I didn't understand how to draw, bro. So I just started like trying to make sense of it. And this is just the sense that I came to, or the understanding that I came to at least. And just trying to get these right. Just wanted to understand it and just try my best to bring it to life. Nah, that's crazy. Yo, Google finding the exact picture is federal, bro. If you are allegedly with the feds, you could just say that, bro. Is what I would say if you got this right. Okay? Lock in. You gotta be, yo, can we get some girly characters sometimes? Eventually, yeah. It's been a minute, but somebody had me draw. Who was it, man? I'm trying to think of the name of the character. My mind is going blank right now, but I definitely have drawn before. I cannot think of her name, bro. It was like an older anime. It's Obito. This is crazy. I cannot think. I seen the drawing the other day. I was like scrolling through like some of my ancient posts. Speed Racer, hey, you think it's Obito? That's clearly Tsunade. Bro, it's been a minute though, bro. It's been a minute. You gotta lock in, man. Lock all the way in. Can't see what you're doing. Imagine if you did Karama. Yep, imagine. Imagine what could happen, where it could go. I love the Ninja Scroll too. You got to. You got to. Yo, thank you for the ghost too, third eye. What is the red gonna be? Pre-war? Trolling at its finest, keeping y'all engaged. Bruh, trolling is crazy. What is the red gonna be? How does one achieve this level of art style? Bruh, you gotta read one of the Elder Scrolls, bruh. If you could do it, you could do it all. Amazing, yo. Thank you, Smoke. If you could figure out how to read one of the Elder Scrolls, you locked in. You all the way locked in. Let me like shape his jacket out. But y'all over here like trying to get me to draw on bro's hair. Nah, I'ma just leave him fadeless. It's just gonna be the top of his head. You gotta just guess. 6 Tokage. I'ma just leave bro fadeless. No motion. This is 3 drawn Attack on Titan. Jujutsu Kaisen. Your life has become a nightly routine. I'm telling you, we got us like a whole routine built here. It's so funny because like we got like it's a somewhat consistent familiar time. Sometimes it's a little bit later, sometimes it's earlier. It looks random, but it's good. I'm just kind of looking for shape. I literally thought that my red ran out for a second. Somebody has to make a gesture other than Obito. I have no idea what you're saying, Junior. Boy, Obito is top tier. It's hard for me. Sometimes I'm gonna tell you what becomes challenging for me. Whenever I try to, sometimes the shapes will get a little bit confusing. But once you got like a basic idea of the shapes, it's challenging. But it gets better with time. You know, like sometimes what'll trip me up is whenever I'm drawing in like wolves and stuff. That's whenever I'll have like a harder time. Or animals that are like wolves that have like sharper edges. If that makes any sense. It all can be rough. Why don't you do comic books? I don't know. Other than Obito, what's her favorite character based off of character development? She had these skills. You drawing Kakashi next. I don't know. I really like Orochimaru. I know that's gonna seem crazy. It's like, what do you mean you like Orochimaru? I like how Orochimaru went from being like a menace to society to kind of just chilling out, man. He achieved his life mission. He died, and then he just kind of slowed down, bro. I'm gonna say he devolved too much. Hey, nah, I like Orochimaru a lot. Even though I don't know about leaving Buddy around like the little, but the little, he's a little bit questionable. But I like his character a lot. He's very morally questionable. Whereas the music, do you be having other hobbies? At a point in time, I probably watch YouTube. I played the game at a point, but I slowed down with it. I like lost my interest in it. I might watch like YouTube or something, but nothing crazy. I was at a point a gamer, but I kind of fell away from it. I like lost my interest in it. Maybe like my spark will reignite. Maybe it'll be some new stuff. I can't think of some insane skills. Yo, thank you, Clarence. Is he a guy or a girl? This is a dude. Two-handed technique. All right, bro. I don't know what you mean by that chaotic. That seems a little bit strange. Kakashi. I like Kakashi too. He goes hard. Kakashi. I definitely am a fan of Orochimaru. We can't blame you. Games are garbage. Nah, bruh. I don't want to sit up and just trash games. I lost my interest in it, man. I thought it was just a me thing. I figured it was just a me thing. So I try not to just sit up and be like, man, this is all garbage. Which it is, but I don't want to ruin it for somebody else that might really be still able to hop on and enjoy it. I don't know if it'll ever be what it was. But that's kind of like, I hate to be like, that's what old people say, but old people always are going to be nostalgic. I'm like, maybe I'm just is Orochimaru male or female? Hey, bro, I don't even know. But I don't know. I messed with Orochimaru, though. I steal trucks and cars and pro pads. I don't know what that means, bro, but propane and propane accessories or something, bro. I like to see his pre-villain arc. Wishing for Storm 5 he was originally, that's what I'm saying. But he stole the bodies of his pupils and all kinds of stuff. I don't know, man. Listen, I'm not here to like break down and give like a post-game analysis of what that man or what Orochimaru got going on, bro. I don't know. But Orochimaru he's tough. Since you like drawing, one of my favorites, you got to check out Trigun. Can you draw one-handed? Yeah. The legendary gunman Vash, the Stampede on Desert I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Obito. Yeah, can't he? Heroes and couldn't even recognize him. Not because he had the face of the girl. The body ended up giving out, but he sat there and like stole his pupil's face. He sat there and like stole the identity of the ninjas that were in the Death Forest. Which is so funny because in the beginning of the series, that fit that he had on, that was supposed to just be a disguise, but he never took it off. So I don't know if he just stole the fit from some random ninja and just decided, all right, this is going to be the look now. It's a pad I use to turn on trucks without a key. It takes me about 30 to 40 seconds. I don't know why you giving me a detailed blueprint of how you be stealing trucks, bruh. If I was an FBI agent, which I'm not, but if I was, like, why are you sitting here giving me the detailed blueprint? Like, I can't be associated with you running off with trucks, bruh. Do you do it? Oral farming. That ain't oral farming. That man is he's a thief. Yeah, he stole that. The blue always left and red on right. Yes. Why are you telling me how you be stealing cars, bro? Hey, you can't be. I don't want to know. You're not about to be in court and be like, yeah, that dude on TikTok. Dude on TikTok. You can try drawing him one day and I'm trying to tell you what to do. How do you know what you're gonna do? I just try to find the shape in it all, man. You don't want to overthink it. It got to be Masashi Kishimoto for sure. Ain't that the name of the dude that made the show? You guilty. Not guilty. You're guilty, bruh. Orlando, if I'm going down, you going down too. I'm going to tell you that you wasn't the right-hand man, but you was the left-hand man, bruh. Because apparently, according to dude, I guess I'm the right-hand man. Yo, thank you for the chili, too. I appreciate it, Way. Hell's Paradise, man. You insane with those pins. Yo, thank you, Lame. Nah, bruh. Orlando, you going down too. This is a community effort, by the way. Name dropping and all. Everybody, we all going down. Yeah, they about to be digging through the archives. Yeah, that was his dude. They was using the TikTok as a communication method of running a card theft ring or something. You're worth it? Nah, bruh. You can't even put that out there. Can't put that out there, man. We can't be out here catching. That's a whole case, man. VODs. Yo, what's up, big? Propane and propane accessories, bro. That's what we doing. Dude, when I was getting my license, it was a dude, and he was like, I was at the DMV, man. It was a dude, and he was talking about how his mom's truck was like a victim to them Kia Boy people. It was a point in time, man, where it was an epidemic, and people was really just getting their whole cars just stolen for real. Like, you know how you hear stories online, but stuff don't be real until you, like, are up close on it? I knew a couple of people whose cars had been stolen by them Kia Boy dudes. I swear they was on her just giving, like, step-by-step blueprint plans. They was, like, giving detail. Like, I hop on her one day, and it was a dude literally giving a step-by-step. I never have hopped on a platform and just seen a dude in detail giving a like, it was so crazy. It was unbelievable. My car was propane. Yeah, I don't steal Kias. Bro, wait. You think it's Obito still? Yeah, I was at the DMV, though, and dude was like, yeah, man, my car was gone. Like, wow. That is extremely tough, bro. I hate to hear that. Have you ever seen the movie The Last Dragon, or are you too young? It might be a little bit before my time. When did it come out? Obito. That's definitely crazy, though. Like, stuff don't be hitting close to home until it's like at your door. Then it's like, okay, this is. I mean, it's always been real, but it's more real when you see it. Stole my Hyundai twice, not once, but twice. Yeah. I don't even like. What do you do? Who do you call? How does that even work? You know. Not once, but twice. It came out in 85. You don't sympathize with Obito and you have other problems, but you good. Yo, thank you, Watt. That's cool. Yo, thanks, G. So it was Obito. What made you dabble in this kind of art? It centered me. It gave me like a way to kind of center myself. It put my attention all the way into something that was like halfway. What's the word? Constructive. Instead of like doom scrolling or something. Because that was the alternative. Either doing this or like doom scrolling or just other things that might not have been the best mentally. Wait a minute, it can't be more real when you see it. Can you be more specific? Absolutely not. What you trying to like build a case, bruh? Nah, I can't be more specific. Like, can you repeat that statement? Can you say that again in the line? No, sir, bro. Can you just repeat exactly what you just said again? No. How do you even do this? Bro, you gotta have wall hacks, bro. You gotta have wall hacks, man. You gotta get you a mod menu, bro. All right, hey, let me rephrase that. Can you just repeat what you just asked me again? Yeah, bro. But anyways, moving on to switch gears. Them Kia Boy dudes, that was absolutely an epidemic, and fortunately, I haven't really seen too many cases. I know people still be stealing cars. Are you gonna do another one after this? Of course. The night is still young. Check out the main characters. Showing off him, Bruce Leroy. How is this possible? Finally, the hair. Finally, bruh. Is this Goku from Avatar? Yo, thank you for the rose, Michael. Yo, wait a minute. Wait. Is this Goku from... Hey, bruh. Is this Goku from Avatar? Is this Goku from Avatar? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I just messed up my whole flow. The fact... Yo. He's using his Renegon to draw for real, bruh. Wall hacks and all, man. You know what I had to do to get this eye, bruh? You don't even believe it. You won't even believe it. That's crazy. Naruto. How many fans you go through using this method? Is this Dragon Ball Z from Goku? Nah. Yeah, y'all gotta stop playing, bro. It was already absurd when y'all was calling this character Obito. That's already unbelievable. But y'all saying this dude is Goku from this dude is Goku from Dragon Ball Z. I'm about to start exiling people, bro. It's over. Everybody's getting sent to the Shadow Realm, especially the people that was trying to build that case. Everybody, and that dude that was talking about borrowing cars, bro. Not stealing. He just extended borrowing session. That's Zoro. Is that Naruto with black hair? It's obviously Sasuke. It's Konohamaru. Same archetype. Gojo, chat. What do you mean? Goku, y'all trolling. Ghost. You gotta get a grip, bro. You gotta lock in. That's Kakashi. Yo, you gotta lock in too, bro. We can't keep doing this, man. It's cool, man. It's Toby. All right, bro. Y'all dropping alternate alias names and stuff. Y'all trying to get exotic and bougie, bro. Nah, you can't submit the same. You just barely changed it right, and you just said the exact same thing. The other people were just spamming. You're like, yeah, it ain't Obito, it's Toby. That's the same dude. You just barely changed the font and just submitted the same answer. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Lucky. That's Obito. That's Choji. That's my master Jiraiya. Thank you, LOL. Speed Racer. Y'all gotta chill. You need to start giving this guy props. Hey, man, thank you, young turd sniffer. Is that Jason? You're rage baiting. I need you to do Kakashi next. How will you do the hair? I don't think I'm gonna do Kakashi on this one, in all seriousness. It's obviously Kurama. Yo, thank you for the Your Awesomes too, Lucky. Obviously, Kurama is crazy. I mess with Kurama though. I like how Kurama is a fox, but I like how he looks like a dog. And how in the show he's depicted as just being like a grumpy dog. That's wholesome. He's a cool guy. He's a chill guy. Young Obito, that's the 5th Hokage. Two-hand twisting Kono. All right, brother. All right, saved. All right. I gotta reel back in, bro. You can't be wording that way. Nice drawing a Konohamaru. All right, bro. That's not on the level of what Save just said. That's equally as terrible, but you can't be talking about the two-head. That's insane. That's crazy. He's the Mizukage. That's Diddy. It's definitely not Diddy. Black Clover. It's definitely not the Diddler. It's definitely not the Diddler. I need everybody to stay focused. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Texas. Look at my profile, bro. I can't look at your profile, bro. I'm preoccupied right now. P. Toby. All right, man. You doing that's the equivalent of yo, bro, let me borrow his homework. And all right, I'm gonna say the same thing, but I'm gonna just submit it. I'm gonna just change it up just a little bit. His scanner is reading 9,000. I had to do my intro. You can't go without it. At this point, I made the fatal mistake. Saying that when I did. Can you do transformation going from Hunter x Hunter? Not right now, but maybe eventually. I don't know if I'm not gonna promise something tonight because I got a couple things planned out already. But It's a couple of shows and a couple of things that people have asked me to do that I might eventually do eventually. I gotta just see. I gotta see. It's somebody from another world. Jarin. Whoa, Weezy. Slow down. He's the coolest guy I know. Slow down, bro. Weezy, you gotta lock in, bro. That's crazy. Bro, they were kids at that part in the show. They were kids. Slow down. Oh, my Greek. Hello from Birmingham, Alabama. Yo, what's up, Keisha? Yo, you gotta slow down. Bro, you gotta, Weezy, you gotta slow all the way down. You said Lion Boys, Obito. Brother, I don't know why you would come. I don't know, out of all the conclusions you could come to, you're the bee's knees, elbows, and the feet. I don't know what that means, Red Eye, but I'm trusting your vision. Tapping in Huntsville. What's good, John? Gojo, going with the flow. I know, Unk, Young Chicken. Yo, what's up, man? Unk is crazy. Yo, I got like little WWE entrances and stuff. Unk and bro, it's what we got us a little habit. Bro, gonna sit here and tell me this is not Obito. Come on, bro. I don't know, man. You're seeing things. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you. You hear me? Yo, what's up, Sal from Kentucky? What's good? Okay. Indubitably. It's Young Sonic. Yo, what's up, Paul? Sonic is crazy too. But that's not as crazy. That's not the craziest that it's been. I'll take Sonic. Sonic is out there. His Kid B looks great. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. From Seoul. That's crazy too. Might be SpongeBob. Bro, I gotta slow down, bro. Y'all know I'll pull out like another Doodle Bob drawing again. You drawing the mask behind him. All right, bro. We get it. You got aimbot. Is what I would say if that's what I was drawing. You gotta like, bro. You gotta just trust the vision. You gotta trust the vision. Glad I found you. Welcome. You being able to read and focus on the art as you freehand. It's amazing. Yeah, bro. It's what years and years of brain rot has done. It's like having like 16 mental tabs open at once, bro. It's what reading Elder Scrolls and training with Master Oogway and doom scrolling and looking at straight up garbage. It's what it's done. Those who abandon their friends are, all right, that man's quoting Kakashi. Bro, you gotta drop the MLA quotation or the MLA citation. If you're gonna quote that man's words, this is a MLA language. This is what we doing. This is English class again. Or English MLA. It was some kind of, we had to do citations in my class. It was crazy. It's very tedious. But I hope y'all know what I'm talking about. How does one do it? How was the pen putting two colors out? It's about the pressure. It's just the pressure that you use. You don't want to push down too hard, but you want to push down hard enough to kind of get that like illusion of depth, you know? What is my favorite one? It's so many, bro. I have like a lot of favorites, to be honest. I have too many that I can't even really sit up and even try to choose. Is nuts. I just enjoy the process of making them. Orange and blue. Nah, it's not quite orange, but it looks like orange because of how hard I'm pressing down with it. Just trust me. Yo, thank you for the rose too, LOL. But yeah, bro, people like, how do you, man, it's years and years of looking at straight up garbage, bro. All the brain rot. All the years of brain rot consumption. It's what it does to it's what it does to one's brain. Yo, how does one genuinely find this skill in your inventory? Bruh, I had to equip it in host privileges, bruh. I had to hop into my host privileges menu. I switched to creative mode. I had to put in some cheat codes, host privileges, man. Like when you write in calligraphy, you learn to move lightly when writing. I mean, even if you translate it from that, yeah, that could work. But I've kind of like got better with pen control just the more that you do over time, you know. Low key, he should have just been the Jinchuriki for the Three Tails. Low key is crazy. Low key is crazy. We were talking about character development and just some characters that kind of like grew and changed throughout the show. I think Obito had a nice little character development too. Love your drawing of Zetsu. Hey, bro. Thank you, man. Yo, what's up, Clan? What's good, man? What's good? Zetsu is crazy. He dropping a different name for Buddy. Different die. This is very unique. Hey, I appreciate it, Darva. I appreciate it indeed, man. I appreciate it. Indubitably. It's cool drawing a Naruto. You know what, man? You getting a little bit warmer. You getting a little bit warmer. You getting there. Get a little bit warmer indeed. Young Naruto. Y'all getting a little bit warmer. A little bit. Y'all getting a little bit warmer. You know, I'm getting a little bit closer, man. Just got it. Look like an A chord. The masked man. Yo. Who could it be? Who could it be? Where is the page going? You tell me. Where is the page gonna go? You tell me. Choices. Who can it be? Now I'm still amazed by this kind of still finding. Naruto look fire right there. Yo, thank you, man. The goal of the show. That's Tamari. You gotta tell me who do you see? Who do you think this page is gonna be? No, literally. Is that young Goku? Close enough. Yo, thank you for the rose, LOL. Green Lantern. Close enough, I guess. Close enough. Close enough. Young Obito. Tell me, who do you see? Young Goku is crazy. Young Goku is crazy. But, you know, the night is still young. I'll let it slide. Even though you disrespecting my man Kakarot, but hey, bruh. You know, I'm being friendly. I'll let it slide for the one time. I'll let it slide. Young Kakarot slender look like my right ear. What the heck you got going on with your ear, bro? What you been listening to? This is just straight up AirPod damage. I don't watch anime. Young Goku is peak. That's amazing. Goku is the only one I know. Leonardo DiCaprio. Miles Morales. Yo, what's up, Taco? The guy from Split. No, not quite Buddy from Split, but you not right, but you're not. I mean, that's pretty far off, to be honest with you. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I was trying to like figure out a way, like maybe somehow in some way, but nah, that's pretty off too. That's pretty off. It's just the red and blue, kinda. Left ear. Tell me, who do you see? It's whoever you think it's gonna be. You drawing the ear. Sensei Unk being hospitable and sparing a young soul. Bro, being hospitable is crazy. That's a strong word, bro. That's a strong word, chicken. That's a strong word, chicken. Your social credit just went up 5 points. Cause I gotta keep things balanced. Iron Man, now that's Dead Zone from DBZ. The eyeball girl from Uzumaki. I just found you could do this, bro. Just loads and loads of drawing. Just a little bit of brain rot here, a little bit of brain rot there. You gotta just keep drawing though. To make a long story short, to cut out the unskippable side quest, you gotta keep on drawing. That was the trick. Or the reference that I know you cheating. I look at many references for these, but I absolutely am looking at a reference for this one. But it's on my left hand side. And my chat is on the right. Danny Phantom, hospitable. Holy Shakespeare. See what I'm saying? See, we really evolving here steadily. Y'all using crazy words now. We evolving. We just slowly just transitioning into like ancient English. But it works. It works, I guess. That's what we doing. Yo, thank you for the rose, Pratt. Y'all gonna join up the next time y'all gonna join up, I'm gonna be like writing in cursive and stuff. We going all the way. The Katsuka. So something is telling me this is easier than drawing normally. You think so? I'll be waiting for Haku. It's pure talent. Just Madara. Ever do SpongeBob? Of course. I've done a couple of pages for SpongeBob. Done a couple of pages for that man SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy. Indubitably. Look like Obito. I'm gonna touch your toes and go. All right, G. Can you do Kakashi or Zabuza? Not on this one. I've done them both before. Ever do Spider-Man? Of course. I've drawn more Spider-Man than you can probably believe, bro. Maybe if it's not even publicly posted. just over the years. I got a couple that I posted online though. I got a couple pages, a couple things here and there. I want to say I drew in Spider-Man pretty recently. I drew on my guy. All of them. You said you ended up finding the YouTube, did you? Carnage, are you drawing? Wait, Sauce UK, why do you, the Red Power Ranger do Charlie Tachi? Yo, what's up, big? Todoroki. I don't even know who that is. I have no idea who that is, man. Not the slightest idea, bro. Not gonna lie to you. I don't have the slightest idea whom that may be. The Sand. Do any South Park kids? Shoto. Jaw Riley Reed. No. Red and white. No. Red and blue. Yo, you should draw Gojo. No. Bro, I'm distracted, bro. Yo. You out here on academia. Bro, I be like, yeah, man, I might consider it. That's probably not happening, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Draw the Red Power Ranger. Draw Sophie Rain. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Lady Eloise. Appreciate it. Bro, what's up with y'all, bro? What y'all got going on tonight, man? You should draw Jake Paul. Somebody said gotta hit up the hub, come back to us clear-headed, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He said, bro, gotta come back clear-headed, bro. Yo, you gotta get a grip, bro. Oh my gosh. Nah, don't get a grip. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. Okay? Can you draw Toy Chica? No. Not right now. Not right now, at least. Maybe. 500. Get it together, buddy. Facts. Get it together, buddy. Get it together, bruh. Bruh, it must be something in the air, bruh. The Gooners are out. The Fiends. They're gathering in droves. There's gotta be something in the air. The Fiends. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Texas. Tomorrow is my birthday. Jarl Samuelson. Do you speak any different languages? I wish. But no. I tried to get into Spanish, but I wasn't that locked in high school. Hear me out. Have you watched Uzumaki Spiral? I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. I wish. Stop messing with you. Yo, this is cool. Hey, I appreciate it, no collar. The work from Doom. The Fiends are gathered. Dang, I love these ones so much more than the Dragon Ball ones you did recently. Can you draw Orochimaru with his tongue out? Nah, bro. Cause listen, I'm getting the scope of the vibe of the chat tonight. I'm not drawing nothing that's even remotely suggestive, bro. The Fiends is out today, bro. I've been keeping track of what's going on. I've been watching. I see what y'all got going on. Just admit it, bro. I think, bro, kind of like with Reen, I think that they're kids, bro. Yo, I'm about to send the feds to your house, bro. What you got going on? Draw Batman is just as I expected. Nah. How can I draw like this? Can you draw Obito? Nah. It's just as I expected, bro. Yeah, it's over. Bro, when he sat there and switched his voice mid show, that was crazy. He had been masquerading as like a goofy. He was the man with the plan. He said he like dropped a couple octaves. Bro, we was kids watching and Haku would be mid-30s right now, but nah. You gotta lock in, bro. That doesn't. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, coach. Obito is a young simp. I think that, I mean, the man had been like groomed since a little kid. Locked in. Yo, thank you for the finger art too, lady. I appreciate the roses, Rex. I'm locked on you. Nah, bro, you gotta lock in with anything. You gotta lock in with something else, man. You gotta lock in. You gotta see the vision. You gotta see the vision. See the vision indeed. I might have missed some things. Yo, thank you for the finger hearts, Rax. I appreciate the roses, lady. Now you was this kid who didn't know what love was. I was about to say that man. He was like, he was taken advantage of, bro. And he sat there and launched the whole. He sat there and put the whole world. He put the whole world into a war for like no reason. Stop messing with me, bro. Send me this war. Yo, thank you for the roses, LOL. I appreciate the high bear, Rax. Thank you for the GGs too, Rax. Draw Ohio. No. I do. I haven't really jumped to real locations. Or pull in the chat. Nah, bro. It's something about it gotta be something in the air, bro. Y'all on 10. Y'all on 10. Actually, that's not true. It's been crazier. This is pretty tame, believe it or not. But you ain't. But she didn't like him. She like Kakashi. Forgotten talent. Unc Synthesis is young Unc Synthesis. Long time no see. When you doing Bleach characters, eventually, bro. I'm not even gonna put a date on it. It'll be sooner than later than before you know it. But I don't know. I'm not gonna promise it right now. I got a lot of things I'm gonna do. No collar. Draw my. Nah, I'm not drawing your meat, bro. Draw that one master with the frog. My guy, indubitably. Yeah, thank you for the heartbeat too, Paul. I'm not trying to draw your meat, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not drawing nobody. I'm not doing that. I'm not really that kind of artist, man. I'm not that kind of artist. Please, gang. Nah, bro. It's not what it seems, bro. Man. People, it's some strange shenanigans going on, man. It definitely ain't what it looks like. You could be. Nah, bro. Don't be, nah. With great power, I don't even think I could do all that, bro. That's just beyond me, man, you know? Out of everybody you could ask for, bro's asking for, like, Glizzy drawings and Sophie Rain and Riley Reid. It's tough. It's extremely tough. Why not do the money? Yo, thank you for the corn too, Paul. Why are people weird? It's just the nature of what comes with the game. I'm not really that pressed about it. It's just the nature of what comes with the game. It's a 3-leg drawing. No, Mason, this is not a 3-leg drawing. Oh, it's French fries. Yo, happy early B-Day to you too, Sal. Win Madara. I don't think I'm gonna do Madara on here. And I appreciate the cake slices too, Paul. I see the non-linear video you made recently. I messed with it. Not drawing your rap. Now don't say, bro. I'm not trying to. Yo, I'm not that kind of artist, bro. Yo, lock in. I'm not trying to. Hey, that's beyond me, bro. That's beyond me. I think that's out of my scope of what I can even do, bro. How long you been drawing? This is too good. Happy early B-Day. Yeah. How long you been drawing to get? Bro, I've really been drawing on and off my whole life, but I really got back into it like in 2023-ish. And it was like really, really on and off until the last year-ish. Yeah, draw my 3rd leg. No. Where are you from? I'm from Kentucky. Yo, thank you for the pops too, Slated. Yeah, usually we can vibe out without the interest and folks. Bro, it's very unpredictable. And Obito, he act like he never drawn no meat before. Definitely not a meat drawer, bro. At Obito's 10 Tails. Yo, thank you for the level up sparks too, Paul. Said Kentucky. Man, me too, indubitably. The world is small. Smaller than you can believe. Can you draw a steak? Hey, bro, are you not selling? Would love to grab a couple. If you have something you're interested in, give me. Can you draw a steak? Can you draw Storm? Maybe eventually. Kind of like with the other anime people, I haven't really jumped to real human faces yet. But maybe eventually with some due time. And give me some more time to XP farm a little bit. But that was only for the freaking that was only for the Storm idea though. I'm not XP farming for no glizzy drawings, bro. Not doing that, G. I don't want nobody getting the wrong idea. Let me make myself absolutely clear. To XP farm. I'm interested in DMing you, bro. Bro, you pushed him back. Yo, can you draw a spot? Kind of like with Buddy. Eventually, maybe. Thank you for the goats too, Paul. Need some IRL pics. Somebody, no, I don't need no IRL pics, bro. I do not need no IRL pics. Why would you even encourage that, G? Why? I'm just going, yo, don't encourage that, man. What are you doing? I'm curious how he draws white hair with this technique. I sat there and drew in, what's dude's name? It's not Orochimaru, but it's his student. It's what's that dude's name? He's crazy. I don't know. I can't think of his name at the moment. Curious. Kabuto, that's what it is. It's Kabuto. It's Kabuto. I drew in Kabuto, and it was like whenever he was in like his like dragon form. I did something similar to it. It's different though. You said, I don't know, Snake Boy 2.0. He got gray hair. His hair is like a whitish color. He's kind of on par. Kabuto, a Pokemon. Nah, not the Pokemon, but the dude. The Snake Sage, yeah. It was Orochimaru's student, or one of the main people with motion, okay? I DM'd you, gang. Better follow through. See, now I'm concerned about opening that message, bro. I don't know if I'm opening that message. How do you do that? I'm gonna make his cape come down a little bit more. Sorry, bro. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you have done. Does anyone like this? I do. I do, pal. I do. I like my drawings. Let me move this over a little bit. User, does anybody like you, buddy? Brother going to open DMs and see some meat. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you even give that man the idea? Why? Does anyone? Why would you just put that out into the world, bro? I'm just deleting my pages at that point, bro. Do I sell some of these? Yes. Great drawing. Yeah, I appreciate it, Forgotten. Do I sell these? I'll like sell like individual ones if you're interested in any one of them. DM me. I haven't done like individual listings, or even I haven't really made like 1 million prints or nothing like that either. I don't really plan to. In all seriousness, my digital footprint is cooked. Oh yeah, I think low key. I think we all got crazy digital footprints, dude. I think that if stuff really hits the fan, it's over. Where did you learn to draw with 2 pens? It was I learned how to do this more through my own just trial and error. Does anybody? Everybody's got some wild browser history if we're honest. Dude. Man. That's real. Bro, if you keep asking that same question over and over again, I'm gonna exile you, bro. My digital footprint is fine. All right, Colt. You probably got the craziest out of all of us. It's off of that statement alone. Maybe varying degrees. That's what I'm saying. There's always what I've realized, funnily enough, just connecting this back to drawing, there's always a bigger fish, bro. There's always a bigger fish. There's always multiple degrees crazier than you, even when you think you're the craziest. I've realized that there's always a bigger fish. All right. There's always varying degrees. I don't got. He said shadow realms. No facts. So will the big fish draw that? No. No, I don't think I will. I'm not the biggest fish though, bro. There's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish, bro. Somebody who got it even crazier. My guy, the ramen. Name a price, like what for like the whenever they start like mass dropping all the histories, bro. Nah, what's gonna get dropped first? Which is worse, Instagram saved or history? If objectively speaking, like what you've saved, not even what you've necessarily liked, just what you saved. I wouldn't be surprised. Like it's gonna be like a data breach or something. Indubitably, you gonna have to draw it at a point they're begging for it, bro. Nah, I got 350 for them. No, wait, bro. I'm trying to like bribe me for like meat drawings, bro. He's trying to like negotiate for real, like we on Shark Tank, bro. Not for sale, pal. For a wet, all right, G. How you figure this skill out? You gotta have to sell original prints to get the money. What is happening? I'm drawing in another version of this character in the background. Just trust me, bro. Y'all having like a meat auction in the chat for some stuff that don't even exist. That's a PS5. Yo, thank you for the roses too, LOL. Yo, what's up, bro? How y'all having like an auction? Like y'all like sitting here. Y'all ever watch the little shows? They be like, all right, it's the little auction dudes, and they be auctioning off like the little storage lockers and stuff. Not for all of us. I'm good on the meat auction. Facts. Like why y'all? I didn't even like. I feel like we've been. The whole little environment has been hijacked, bro. You're having like a meat art exhibit auction. This guy heard somebody say he's drawing glizzies. Nobody said anything, bro. Richard, they hitting you with propaganda, bro. You falling for propaganda. I never agreed to anything. Same, bro, same. 3,469. Yo, thank you for the goats too, Al. I appreciate it. That is definitely something. It's definitely something indeed. I do have to say, y'all kind of went from bad to worse though. But I guess it is what it is. Look at my DM after stream. Absolutely not. I think I'm gonna have to take a couple of days to just. I'm gonna take a couple of days, bruh. Absolutely not. Yeah, if I open up my DMs and I see something crazy, everything is getting deleted. So if that's the kind of fire you want to play with, how did you find out you could do this? Everything is getting deleted, bruh. Whole page gone. They be like, dang, what happened to Buddy? Legend is, ain't no party like a, whoa, chicken. You gotta slow down. How you get this technique? Where do you sell anime? Just DM me. I copy and paste the tech. Yo, thank you for the roast too, L. Is when Conan blew his face off? No. Not at all. This is something that's a little bit different. Something that's just a little bit different, bro. I do have to say it's always like a little bit unpredictable. That's just the direction of the chat sometimes. How do you master this technique? I feel like I've learned what I've learned through just a lot of trial and error. You'll only get better in your tolerance to just experiment a little bit. You gotta be willing to mess up. Sometimes your pens might bleed. Sometimes, I mean, it's so many different things that could kind of factor into these, I feel. You gotta just lock in and just draw. Just draw. You have to keep on drawing though. Like I think that people kind of underestimate what I mean. You guys do your best. You have to keep drawing though. More than anything, Master Uwe taught him the ways. Indubitably, why I look like Garo Chia. Yo, thank you too, Z Chris. Skadoosh. Why do most Naruto characters have that eyes? You know, I don't know. I didn't really like design these characters. I just kind of liked them enough to draw them in, bro. I didn't really have like a say over what their consistency is, you know. I just enjoy drawing them. Can I see the full Obito for a second? Not yet. Bro, you was asking me like, why is he designed this? I don't even know. They might have similar faces, but it's nowhere near like how it is for something like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, I like Dragon Ball a lot, but everybody low-key got the same face. Now I could say that because, like I said, I'm a fan. But after really paying attention, you see it. Somebody told this man he draw fire, Demon Slayer though. That's another one that, you know, Paul, you mentioned that. That's something else that kind of has gotten away from me. It's like a couple of little shows and just little animes and stuff. I just gotta once I really it's all Goku's face with different hair. Nah, facts. No, he liked it. Yeah. I happen to kind of like zone in a little bit. I'm here though. It's a couple of little animes. One of these days I'm gonna jump on here and I'm gonna just kind of like really. I take requests, but I mean really, really taking requests one day. I've been kind of like going a little bit more self-directed, but it's definitely some things I've been kind of telling y'all. Even if I don't immediately do it today or just immediately, it'll get done. Sooner than later. Sooner than later. Sooner than later. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. I love watching old popular shows and finding a popular line. Now it's changing small features to make them more of their character, I think. Can you draw Gaara? I have before. I don't think I'm going to do him today. Or even right now. Gaara is another cool one. Chad, I'm saying the majority of characters in DBZ are the same face, different hair. Nah, I mean, I think that you cooking. As much as I like DBZ, it is all basically the same dude. But even though they got similar faces, they have their own identities. I think that's like what like helps it a little bit. Where it doesn't feel, it's not as bad. It makes it a little bit better. The pen isn't writing anything. You think so? You're not focused. Is the 10 tails, Obito? Tell me what you see. Bro, you must not have been here for the full journey, bro. You think there's nothing coming out because I'm not really pressing down that hard. I can't press down that hard with this one. Lord Beerus from DBZ. The character design are a bug part of the show. Oh, for sure, though. I mean, even though I love DBZ, one of the absolute top animes easily, but they got lazy with the characters. I don't even think it's a matter of being lazy. It just, you got to think, bro. He would draw them out really frequently. It was a lot of comics, and maybe I'm just coping as a fan, right? They have simple designs, but I wouldn't say that it's easy necessarily. They're just distinct. You know exactly what you're getting when you watch it. I wish I could do this. Thanks, G. But you can. I mean, as long as you keep drawing, bro. As long as you keep drawing, you can like work your way up 100%. Some high IQ. I don't know. As long as you keep drawing, though, bro, it'll get better. I'm telling you. I'm telling you from experience. But I mean, it might be a little bit rough at the beginning. It's gonna be rough for sure. Cass, I love the show and enjoy drawing it, but compared to most animes, it's basic. Besides, it's called mastering. It takes time though. Ashton getting sent to the shadow. Yeah. Get him go. Yeah, thank you too, Soda. Made it great. They just throw it out new levels. I like it though. Even though it's simple. Sometimes simplicity is cool. Sometimes less is really more. It don't got to be like the most complex thing in the world. Sometimes less is really. I'm heavy on the less is more aspect of some of these. In all seriousness. In all seriousness, indeed. You get like more aspects of the blue out of his hair. Gotta really make sure I just get like the little details, you know. You really want to get just some of the small details. That way this one can really come together. Really come together. Need better angle, less than the light, can barely see. No, it's not. It has nothing to do with the light. It has nothing to do with the light. It has more to do with how hard I'm pressing down. That's how this character looks in the show, though. Has everything to do with how hard I'm pressing down with this one. I'm gonna still kind of go back over his hair and just make it a little bit sharper. It's just this character design. It's tough. Hey, I appreciate it too, Joey. I'm just trying to get like just some of the little stray marks on his face that really just showcase what's going on here. How did you learn? He says definitely not Obito, Uncle. Does it also work with shading? Race for her shadows. Meliodas. I don't even know what that is. Probably not though. Not right now. Says definitely not. He said it's not Obito, Uncle. You don't know who Obito is then. You're ruining it with the freak. Is it raining? Absolutely not. It's not quite raining. Not with this one. It's a campfire in the background. Or at least the ambience. Or not even a campfire, it's just like a regular fireplace. I'm trying to make them look like scaly. How long these take? I got addicted to watching. Hey, I appreciate it, Liquid. These can take anywhere from like an hour to 3, bro. It just depends on how I'm moving. Some nights I move a little bit slower. Other nights I can be extremely fast. It all just kind of depends on my own little speed, my own trajectory. It all depends on the night. Better angle. Let me scroll down a little bit. All the way down. You said I'm gonna give Obito freeforms. It looks like you're doing surgery right now. Now I feel like I am because it's like I can't really press down too hard with his little face designs. I'm trying to do it justice, you know. He has like little marks on his face, and I gotta get it right, you know. Surgery that's an interesting comparison though with this. Trying to bring him to life. Let me see here. Now that that's fully shaped. And also, I got to kind of make him a little bit lighter. Because this one, I don't want it to blend in too much with the original design that I did. Over here. Right here. Kelpto. How you gripping the pen is interesting. Thank you. I really haven't even finished drawing in his hair. I'm just kind of taking my time shaping him out. You said Pain didn't have a Sharingan? Yeah. You drawing these unique. I appreciate it, cats. It's Darwin from the Amazing World of Gumball. You locked in, bruh. Young Darwin. I'm just kind of adding some small details to him. Yu Yu Hakusho. Yo, holy, yo, thank you too, Jay Kelsey. I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho, by the way. Is that like, I know that you said it was a little bit older. It's like a couple shows that I'm not very well versed in. I be kinda under a rock with some of these, man. It's some older animes I'm tapped into, but a lot of like the main stuff, I might have drawn it, but I haven't seen it. Draws horns. This one doesn't have them. I think that in this picture I'm using, he had just turned. He hadn't fully like stepped into the form yet. Your work is amazing. What is the style? Nah, it's not bro merit. But this is like a form of scribble art, man. This is a form of scribble art. I'm just kind of adding little stray marks to his face. I'm gonna like finish up his hair. Gotta lose his life, has to solve cases. A demon detective is good for an older one. Are you using a reference picture? Yeah. Thought it was Ben 10. Have you done wait. Have you or would you be trying to do any other DB characters? I already have before. There are some of like my older post time lapses, probably top 10 for animes. Older. Once again, who are you drawing? This one, I'm not gonna even outright reveal it until the very end. Not till I get all the way done with the page. Just tell me, who do you see? It is from Naruto. Did you finally admit it's Obito? That's your father, KSI. Obito. You think it's Obito? It's older Obito. Just tell me, who do you see? It's Gara, bro. Gara's crazy, but nah. It's not young Gara. Obito for sure. Or like sharpen his ear in his hair. It blends in, but it's not blending in too much. How do you do that? I picked up on this more just through my own process of trial and error. The more that you draw, the more that it makes sense. Definitely Sakamoto Days on Netflix. Is that like up there? Is that like something that's a little bit new, or is it also just as older? He said, "Bro, who is this?" This is a character from Naruto. I'm gonna reveal everybody on the page. Just let me once I get done with all these. It's a little bit newer. Obito, is that you? This is insane. Thank you, man. There is that one. He's drawing Gazelle. He said, y'all never seen Obito. Is there texture on the back, or are you straight up drawing it? No, there's no texture on the back. How is his expression so happy yet terrified? And yo, what do you wasn't bro saying it was Obito earlier? Now he's drawing Gara. The eyes say Sasuke or Obito, but the hair is saying Sasuke. I admit it's you admit. How you gonna tell me, bro? How you gonna tell me what this is? How you about to tell me, man? How you about to sit up and nah? Who keeps saying Gara? That's definitely not Gara. Yo, please tell that man, bro. Tell that man who it is not, or who it could be, who it can't be, who it is, who it isn't. Let me know. That's Obito. He said he's all right, Moto. How long do these take? I've been on this page for like a little bit over an hour. It hasn't been that long, but it's been a nice little piece of time. It's definitely been a minute. I was looking for some other pictures that I could do on here. I don't think that I want to do. I don't think. Hey, let me just see. Genuinely, girl, I don't have a shark mouth. I know this, but I'm not gonna tell nobody till you're done. All right, Wes. Now, I was on the fence with if I wanted to. I think that the real question is, do I add more, or you got a hamster in the back or something? Yeah. Absolutely, bruh. There is a hamster in the back. I think I got another one that I want to try to do on this page. But I was kind of debating. I didn't really want to. Let me see. Broke it, Obito. Key move to the middle. Yeah, I got you. Ugh Jeezy. I don't think I'm done with this one though, man. I do want to. I was kind of on the fence with trying to squeeze something else here. Shoot. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Okay, let me go back to where I was at. Like I said, I don't think this picture is done. I don't think that this picture is nowhere near done. But this next thing that I'm considering doing, all right, I got it. I got the perfect picture, I think. Tap the screen, absolutely. If you hear, if you like what you see, definitely don't forget to tap. Just tap it up. Let me know what you're thinking. Absolutely. Obito, we need to unlock this Mangekyo. Back at it, indubitably, Pratt. I'm here. What are you drawing right now? You still going? Yeah. Didn't expect the word. Gara. No, not this one isn't quite Gara. Not quite Gara at all. This one is somebody that's a little bit different. He's kind of more like in the lane of his own. To whomever he may be. To whomever, to whomever. He said it's young Krillin. Pennywise. Are you drawing in Jiraiya? No. Not quite Jiraiya. Not on this one, bro. Not quite on this picture. Kabuto, Doma, Kahlua. I'm keeping this one more focused on the theme that it's been so far, which I won't say just yet, but just trust me. Young Toby. I'm not really drawing in the same picture over and over again, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to keep this one the more it kind of stays focused around the same concept, you know? It's from Naruto. Snake dude, why is his name? Let's see something here. It's when it's hard. I don't know who he's drawing right now. Just lock in with me. Lock in. Don't overthink it. It's apparently not guard. Kabuto. Karen. Bro, he ain't saying nah, bruh. I don't want to outright say it just yet. Just to kind of keep it fun, you know. We gotta keep it on y'all's toes, as I always would say. It's sorry to no. Definitely no. That's like a little bit further. That's like into the future, but I'm not really doing nothing that's future. It's the not yet. It's Obito. I was just kind of like focusing up because I'm like, wait a minute, bro. Like, hands. What the freak? I'm just getting his hands right. That's all. Explain your technique. Man, it's something that I've kind of like picked up on more through like a lot of experimenting. That's been like my whole just explanation with this. I look for shape. I look for shape when I'm just trying to scribble everything together. You just want to bring it to life, you know? We got to stay locked in because what does he got going on right now? See, that's the question of all questions, bro. Just what the freak is going on? That's going to be the theme of the night. You say you got to just practice. I think that you got to just draw, bro. That's what it really comes down to. You absolutely gotta, you have to keep on drawing. I'm impressed. Hey, I appreciate it, Kathy. Oh, I see it now. Y'all saying this young Obito still? It could be, it could be. Let me know. What do you see? Definitely Shino. trying to like do it to where it seems like there's like a little bit of just distance with his hands, man. You know. To be honest, how long have I been drawing this one for? I've been on this page for like a couple hours. I've been on this page for a couple of hours. Zab was I see where you're getting Gar at. Nah, it's just probably just like the way that his face is coming together, but nah. This one is not Gara. 100%, I can tell you with certainty. Y'all lagging, bruh. Hashirama? No. Big bug dude, what's his name? I don't know, but I'm starting to see Gara though. Young Gara is kind of far off too. It's not what I'm going for with this one. I was getting kind of warm, but now y'all kind of like getting cold again. Getting a little bit cold. Let me see here. I'm gonna like layer it again. Boruto. It's Obito. This one is gonna get two snacks, drinks, vending machines. Everything inside $2 up. Hungry. What you got, like an ad, bro? Is that an ad? Man, you just sat there through an ad placement. What is this, bro? Itachi. Can you show us? No, not quite. Just keeping the Naruto family. I wanted for his eye to kind of have like that like purplish tint. Honestly, I'm gonna go back up here and make his eye more purplish too. Want to see his Zenitsu or Tanjiro or Nezuko. Yo, what's up, Trap? You gotta do soccer, but only draw different times of trash cans? Bro, you hating, bro. Why did you, what? What type of like hating? Bro, you still doing this? It hasn't been 3 hours. It's been like an hour and some change. 3 hours is pushing it. It's been an hour and some change. 3 is crazy. 3 is beyond crazy. Holy AI. All right, pal. All right. Nah, I'm kind of taking my time with this one. It's a closer up of his face. So I'm kind of cool. I'm cool with this one kind of coming together a little bit slower than the other ones. Only because it's so much closer, you know? It's like it's a little bit more space for error. Error isn't always the end of the world. It's not always the end of the world, but you want to get it right. You want for it to seem like halfway smooth, you know. You gotta do a Demon Slayer live with Slap for real though. You probably like the anime itself too. But I'm kind of liking like that limbo space, bro. Y'all be telling me about a show. It's like, all right, I'm gonna watch it. Will they be like a show? I'll kind of put it off and put it off and put it off. Even if it takes me years to come back to. It'll like hit me like, I'm gonna like see it on a random Tuesday. Randomly. He said keep it in the Uzumakis. Bro, I'm kind of like slow to watch through stuff, bro. When do you think you'll finish? Bro, I don't know. I'm taking my time with this one. I'm taking my time. What you trying to? What do you want to see? One of the finished ones? How do you not make mistakes? No, I do absolutely. You got to just roll with them. You got to just roll with them. Wait, which one? What were you trying to see? One of them, Cookie? Try Demon Slayer, try Sakamoto Day, and Black Clover when you have time. Is that Brightburn? Is this Obito? This man don't got time for mid, only big three. Yo, mid is crazy, Moto. I'm not gonna say mid. If I gotta really dedicate my time to it, bro. Have you tried to make Brightburn? I haven't. I haven't done Brightburn. To answer your question. Hold on, man. Give me a second. Gotta make sure that everything was still up and moving. This is crazy, bro. Yo, thank you, Silence. Yo, bro, to the person that was asking me how long it's gonna take, what was you trying to like see? What were you trying to like see the progression of them? Bro probably left. I'm over here showing them all off now. That's tough. That is extremely tough. All right, y'all. All right. This is gonna be the last one that I do on this page, okay? This is gonna be the last one that I do on this page. If y'all not already Obito'd out, bro. Bear with me. Bear with me, man. I think I kind of quiet, man. Y'all telling me about little animes and things. We still here. Hey, drop. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it, Moto. Do you ever do your own work, like freehand stuff or other stuff? Yes, I do. Actually, I'll make like abstract art sometimes. I call it my omnilinear line art. Yeah, Demon Slayer with Slap Fire Train arc was dope, too. It was another picture that I seen that I really liked. I'm looking for something similar to it. I'm pulling up my last reference. I'm pulling up my last reference with this one. Just trust me. I'm locked all the way in, man. I'm locked all the way in. It's a 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm gonna sharpen this sleeve out a little bit more before I start drawing the next one. It's a couple little shows, most definitely. Okay, the real question is, this one needs to get done, but I need for it to be right. I think this will be a good spot for the next one. I'm gonna draw one more Obito on this page, and then I'm gonna move on to the next thing that I planned out. Space is limited now. Oh yeah, of course. But the more limited the space, it just makes it a little bit more challenging. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna make it work. It has to, you know. It absolutely needs to. That's the only thing about like the more that these pages progress, sometimes it'll become more of a challenge just to kind of figure out where everything belongs. What's the name of this kind of art? It's a form of scribble art. It's just my own understanding of it, but I would say that it's classified as scribble art if I had to put it under some kind of title or something. Finally using the techniques. All right, bro. Scribble shorts. They're fire too. Thank you. I love watching your stuff. Have you made your own style yet? The closest that I've come to my own style would probably be like my omnilinear line art that I make sometimes, but not anything. When you say style, do you mean characters by chance or something like that, or what do you mean? Got to be Obito or LeBron. LeBron, man, I remember you mentioned LeBron like a minute ago, but it's not quite like a LeBron. LeBron is crazy. That's almost as crazy as bro the request earlier. But it's not quite as insane. It's pretty tame. Is it raining where I'm at? No, you are hearing like a camp. It's like a fireplace ambience that I put on sometimes. fought the fourth. You think it's whenever he fought the fourth? Yeah, it's like a fireplace kind of thing. Can we how it looks, KD? It's midnight, and I'm drawing Levi. Who is this guy? That is literally the question of the night, bro. Who is Buddy? I mean, actually doing your own thing. Oh, like when you first time commenting, I got you. Not this. Can we see how it looks? No, let me get done with this, bro. Can you draw something scary? Maybe. Hey, maybe. I've done like scary characters and themes like that before. Let me just see how I'm feeling when I get done with this. I might do something scary. Bro, different. I appreciate it, user. Appreciate it indubitably. Appreciate it indeed. Which Obito? Let me bring him more to life, and you'll see him. Let me bring him more. You get the full scope, young Obito. Yeah. Yup. Younger versions, I messed with this. Hey, thanks, G. I'm gonna have to follow. Oh, it's hooded Obito popcorn. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, man, I done kind of like focused up with these designs. They're a little bit more intricate, so I can still like scribble how I normally do with my animals, but I gotta kind of focus up a little bit more. Free page, y'all. Is it hooded Obito? Are you doing two different characters in the same spot? Kinda. Not really two different characters. It's more like extensions of the same character. But I wouldn't go as far as saying they're that different. They're close enough. It's the same dude. Cause like if so, that's crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to get it to where it's like I can already see it to its 5. You should do moderate and sell it to me. Man, you wouldn't even believe it. If you scroll back far enough, bro, I done did moderate. I done drawn in moderate a couple times. I slowed down with moderate because moderate was like when they use red and you will see red and blue. Can't wait for them to check the DMs. I don't know, Moto. You're scaring me. Moto, you are scaring me, bro. What do you can't drop that comment after y'all hitting me with y'all's comments earlier. Talking about I can't wait till bro check his comments. Nah. Oh nah. Yo, my favorite. Yo, I appreciate the subject. You scaring me, bro. What do you mean you can't wait till I check my DMs, bro? What do you mean? Yo, I need somebody to what does that mean? I mainly be drawing houses. Hey, can I see it right now? No. No, you cannot see it right now, bro. I'm excited for your opinion, but not on no sus pics, bro. Yo, that's what I'm saying, bro. See now I gotta have like 2FA now every time I open up my DMs, bro. I gotta have airport security in my DMs now, bro. Because am I okay to open my stuff up in public now, bro? When we talent with Earth. I'm gonna go, but I'm following. Yo, thank you too, IDK. Like I need like 2FA. I need like airport security in my freaking DMs now, bro. Cause y'all scaring me. Just look for no images attached. That ain't enough. I don't trust that. Cause somebody gonna figure out some kind of weird way to like send it to where it's encrypted or something. It's gonna trick the algorithm. Wow, I'm gonna head out. Hey, but is it hooded Obito? Bro, you gotta just hang on, bro. Hang on. Is this young Scuba Steve? Bro, you gotta ride out the wave, bro. You gotta see who it is. You gotta see who it may be. I'm tired, but I'm awake. Nah, bro, you gotta wake up. We gotta get this man a chug jug, bro. Somebody slide him a med kit. You'll be all right. We be scaring this man. Facts. Collectively. I knew we was getting into like dangerous territory though. The LeBron mention was crazy. But then when dudes started talking about certain individuals, bro, we cooked. I'll give you like 15 business minutes, bro. I'm gonna make it worth your time. 100%. I'm speed. Slurpfish ready for you, gangy. Oh, no. I'm cool. I'm more of a med kit kind of guy myself. Slide me a med kit. I'll be all right. Who's your favorite Naruto character? I like Kakashi, but I also like Orochimaru. And maybe everybody's gonna say Itachi, so I try to like move away from bro. I don't trust no surfish from bro. Not gonna lie, Moto. You're scaring me. Does that include smoke breaks and like a mini pots guy for Fort? You know, I forgot about minis. Minis are solid. It done been a minute since I done sat down and played for it, bro. But them minis, like game changers. Minis and I feel like when it really comes down to it, when you really in a fight to the death, fighting for your life, bro. A mini is like a miracle in your pocket, you know. A med kit, by the time you use a chug jug, you're cooked. If you got enough time to use a chug jug, you was never in enough danger to really need it, you know? What about chug splashes? Chug splashes are cool. But there was something that was magical about the chug jug, bro. It was kind of like the equivalent. It was like the scar. It was like something about it that was just elusive. Like dudes would really like switch up on their day ones for a gold scar back in the day, bro. You know what I mean? You ain't never been in the field for real if your boys ain't never switched up on you for a gold scar, bro. If you ain't never been switched up on, you was never in the field. A gold scar, people get, if you get a gold scar, it's like you marked for death now. A gold scar was like, that was like, I can't even put it into words. The danger you was in. What was your first? Dude, I've done so many. I couldn't even answer that question, bro. I've done so many. While red and blue, I just like the way that it looks, man. Two head dinks and it's over. Yeah, dude. You're cooked. That's what I was saying. You cooked and you don't even know it yet. If you cooked and you don't even know it yet. But I would argue that you was probably, depending upon who you fight, you might have already been cooked. I know that it was a running joke where dudes would like build like a 2-story, 17-floor mansion. You tag them once. I almost found myself wanting to play, but it's kind of like, you ever get nostalgic for a time that doesn't exist anymore? It's like if I sit there and like dust off my Xbox and really get on for real, bro, like you're nostalgic for a time that no longer exists. Also, like carrying a briefcase, you try, maybe eventually, man. All right, user, that's crazy. Hey, thank you too, Silence. Yo, what's up, Floyd? All forms, kinda. Love the rush people with the pump walk right through the wall holding the SMG down. Oh my goodness, bro. Sitting there spraying and praying, bro. Spraying and praying. That is extremely tough. That sounds about season 5. Toxic. It's beyond toxic, but I feel like it was a lifestyle though, man. You know, it was just the ecosystem back in the day. Sometimes if you can't beat them, you gotta join them, bro. Sometimes if you can't beat them, I'm not that kind of streamer, Axel. You got it. Bro, making strange requests, bro. Nah. Oh nah. I feel violated from that request alone, bro. Heck. Nostalgia hurts more than depression. It don't got to, bro. You can look back and be like, dang, at least I experienced what was. I experienced what was, bro. You was there for the magic of the moment. You gotta just appreciate it while it's there. You gotta just appreciate the magic of the moment. Can never get it back. Of course, you can't get it back, but that's what makes it more valuable. If you could access that valuable moment at any time, it wouldn't have that same value to you. That's what makes it mean so much more. That's what makes you appreciate it more. If you could have access to something that is fleeting, it wouldn't be special no more. The exclusivity of it is what makes it, like the exclusivity of the moment, the exclusivity of the nostalgia, that's what makes it so much better. I still got my account. How did you find out you could do this? Just trial and error, man. Just drawing. It was good overall, to be honest. Halo was good for a while too, and COD before the hackers got crazy. Dude, I stopped playing Warzone because either I was just garbage or I encountered people that was like, maybe I was just trash, right? I'll play the devil's advocate, right? Maybe I was just genuinely bad. But I swear, dudes were like, I'm like, bro, am I just trash or is he just got a really good gaming chair, bro? Like, what's really going on? Dudes was genuinely hacking. Holy or go, yo, thank you, Mocha. What made you say, let me try this? It centered me mentally. And lucky I got purple skull and pink gold in the exclusive. That's what's up, bro. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, loving. I be getting no scope sniped across the map. Nah, dude. It was absurd. Especially in Warzone 1.0. Dudes was definitely, I refuse to believe. I mean, I wasn't the best, but come on, bro. Like, yo, I be moving on Warzone. You ever break a TV over Fortnite? No. But what I have broken though is like, I would use my controllers and I would start getting stick drift. I was never the type to like sit there and throw my stuff through the screen, but stick drift, yo, the stick drift lag combo, that's not for the that's not for the weak, bro. If you got stick drift and you lagging, that's gonna test you psychologically. That's gonna test your psychological capability. If you lagging and you got stick drift, that's not for the weak, bro. That will have you ready to crash out over like the slightest inconvenience. Broke my TV because I died in Tomato Town. Tomato Town was crazy, bro. That was generational. Yo, I'm gonna hold that thought. I'm gonna come back to it. Stick drift and lag, that's like the concoction for like a psychological, you go crash out, bro. Master Wu, it's been a while. Yo, what's up, McMonkey? All that on Brawlhalla. I was never a Brawlhalla kind of dude. I miss old Tilted. See, I got a love-hate relationship with Tilted. I'm not gonna say I was hiding. I was just strategically waiting, bro. I was always the tactical type, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. It wasn't too often that I was just crashing out, just living like Larry, you know. Stick drift and the LB, stick drift LB plus lag. That will make me. I get heated, bro. And I've never been, I get upset, but I'm not like crashing out on the game. But dude, that lag, like when you lagging, that brings out a different kind of, that's like primal anger, bro. Real deal rage. Real lag. Yo, the amount of monitors I broke because my internet decided to cut out at the wrong time. I'm not breaking nothing. I'm just like, I just sit there and you just start like kind of just pondering. I'm like, all right, bro. You just start pondering life. Like, all right, this lag is not for the weak. It's peace at the end of the night. Of course. Can we see the full thing? Not yet. Lag ain't for the weak. I ain't really sat down and played in a minute. I imagine it might be crazier than what it once was. But I do know the last time I played, I had like some little toddler like really crashing out on me because I just wasn't that good. Like it was a toddler. I don't know how old little buddy was, but I didn't unmute. I didn't really use my headset, but this dude was just talking so crazy to me. I'm like, all right, bro. Yeah, this is how I know I'm unk now, bro. It's how I know I'm washed. This toddler. It's been a month. You ready to play the game? No. I don't think I'm going back, man. I think I might be a little bit too far gone. Give me some Gear for Luffy vibes. It was like a toddler, bro. I don't know how old little buddy was, but he was tweaking because I was horrible. It'll get worse. Don't worry. Use the glasses. Return the slab. It'll get worse. Don't worry. See, that's why one lag spike in GTA 6, I'm going to sue. Yeah, somebody, because you just said that, they're going to be making you, because you just put that out there, they're going to be making you lag the most. But I look back and it was good times, though. Lag aside, even if you was lagging, monitors tripping out, I look back and I'm happy for the times. Like, you know, I don't think you got to look at it like it's like a depressive thing. I think it was an era. It was one of many that's to come. Now I don't know if we're ever gonna get anything else like it, but if we do, you gotta just make the most of the moment. Okay, I'll be back and we will play. You have no choice. Till next time, yo, take it easy, king size. Lag spike settles down and you're in the gulag. Yeah, you in the gulag and you thinking, bro, you seeing all the alternate realities. Like, you think you really putting some work in and you get rubber banded back to your spine and you just die. Thinking you doing something, bro. I done been there. I done did that. I seen this one video. This dude was on GTA, and he was lagging so bad that he seen like several different outcomes because he was rubber banding so bad. For those of you that don't know, rubber banding is like, imagine you move forward on a game, and because your internet is cutting in and out, it like teleports you back to where you was. It's very rage inducing. I'm trying to just give people that aren't familiar just an idea. Roblox gang. Yo, did I miss something? Roblox gang? Last one I crashed out over losing in a Roblox gun game. Roblox, bro. Roblox is crazy. Somebody broke you psychologically on Roblox, bro. They made you crash out on Roblox gun game. That is tough. There's somebody out there in the multiverse of madness. Somebody in the multiverse of madness, they made you crash out. Rubber banding in Rainbow Six will literally make you want to uninstall. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not for the psychologically weak. Any game where you rubber banding, it's just primal rage, bro. Like, I don't even want to play no more. I just want to just sit here. Mario Kart is a perfect example of rubber banding. See, that's where you went wrong. I would have never even ended up in the situation to be rubber banding on Mario Kart, because I sat there and like queued up on some Mario Kart game back in the day, and people had like names from all over the world. It was insane. But I'm over here playing, thinking I'm doing something, and I got cooked, bro. Sounds like Tay, dude, easily cleared a 4.0 KD or better. Pro level player on COD. Lag was wild. I'm stuck on Elden Ring DLC. Concert withdrawn with a messed up controller. Yo, thank you too, Covidius. I appreciate it, man. I felt bad for him, bro. I lag occasionally, but he be rubber banding every game. Yeah, and then you thinking like, it's so crazy because lag works both ways. You thinking you doing something, and Buddy's lagging so bad that he sits there and TP's back and he gets you after he thought you got him. Lag can really be a superpower if used in a good way. It can really be a superpower if used in a great strategic way. I'll check you out tomorrow, gang. Nice work on the drawing. Much love. Yo, I appreciate it, Moto. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indubitably. I appreciate it indeed. All right, here's for this page too, as I promised. Here's for this. Here's for this page. Obito the greatest. I don't know about the greatest, but I like Obito a lot. Obito goes hard. Let me see here. Let me see. I had some more characters that I wanted to try to do. I'm not gonna be able to get like the full scope of bro at the moment, but when I do my time lapse, you're gonna be able to see the page fully. It'll make way more sense once you can see it in its entirety, you know? Once you could see it in its full entirety. But like I said before, I had some more ideas that I wanted to try out. Move on. Which variant of Obito do you like the most? I like whenever he was still kind of like pulling the strings behind the Akatsuki. I kind of messed with whenever he was pulling the strings behind the Akatsuki. Or I get them mixed up. It's either Akatsuki or Akatsuki. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Let me see here. Let me see what I want to do next. I had wrote down a bunch of things. Obito, yeah. When he was sitting there kind of like playing like he didn't know what was going on. But he was definitely still in it. He was still in it, absolutely. Still like one of the most dangerous members. I got somebody else I want to draw in for this one. Y'all won't even be able to guess this one though. Y'all not locked in. Y'all ain't locked in, man. Y'all not seeing the vision. Obito at the window. What about Little Nightmares fighting the bogeyman? That's like a Switch game, isn't it? That's like a. Give me one moment. What? Give me a second. All right, lock in, y'all. Lock in. Kisame 4th. People gonna hate me, but Conan in the 5th. Have y'all done Ichigo? I haven't done Ichigo, Ham. I haven't quite got to that point. Oh, all right. Here goes. Here goes what I was doing though. I had some. Do I like bleach like Yagami? This one's gonna be a little bit more straightforward. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be. You're not gonna be able to unsee it once you see it. Hey, you sure? Have Molar. Veroni, Kenshin. Is it like another character? How do you fix your mistakes? Bruh, you kind of don't, man. You gotta just kind of you roll with whatever happens, the good and the bad. You gotta just ride the wave out, man. You gotta just trust in the process. You're gonna make mistakes, but it's not the end of the world. You're absolutely gonna make mistakes. It don't gotta be the end of the world though, bro. You gotta just kind of continue onwards. Looks AI. You think so? You accuse me of being an android, bro? An android. How we know you're not an android, pal? If I was like some kind of like AI buddy, I wouldn't be. At this point, it's all about the Batazai. The legendary swordsman killed countless men. Solid anime. Ninja Turtle. I need Mar to be perfect. Though I'll not explain it. I mean, it makes sense. You want for it to be as sharp and as pristine as it can be. It makes sense. It makes total sense. Draw a 6 right now if you're real. No. I guess I'm fake. I am fake. Patrick. No. I guess I'm an AI, guys. I guess I'm an AI. Right, hey, bruh. Please, guys, don't be silly, bruh. I can already see it. Jason said he's an AI. You're an AI, bruh. You're an AI. You're an AI, bro. He reading John at the same time, gang. Exactly, bruh. Tell him. Tell him. Ever sketch a clan of ninjas in action fighting with each other? No, but I've definitely drawn in more ninjas than you can believe. Not quite in like a full-fledged scene, though. You can tell it's real with his hand moving, how he speaks while drawing an address of the chat, bro. Bro, you gotta put it, bro, tell him, bro. I be fighting for my life, man. The AI, the android allegations. They're accusing me of being an AI. Can you draw my hero card? No. Robots can draw and read too. So I'm telling you, bro, I'm an android. I guess. Your friendly neighborhood TikTok android pal. Have you ever drawn the Shigaraki before? No. Wave a chat if it's real. No. It's a meat popsicle? It's definitely not. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I guess I'm a robot then, buddy. I guess I'm a robot. Don't be a robot. If you want to beat the allegations, just do it. No. This is impressive. Blastoise hand. Pokemon Greninja. One heard about the guy that can sketch cities after flying after them. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. I know who you're talking about. That dude, he's nuts. That dude is definitely crazy. He's a beast. He's definitely a beast. It's too, man, y'all be accusing Buddy of being an AI too. He gotta be an AI. Get him gone. Get Buddy go. Android allegations and all. You dope. Hey, I appreciate it, Otis. Thank you. Get him gone. AI allegations. Sakuna. The AI allegations, they coming for me, man. Chainsaw Man. You know, not quite. Dog Hal, my boyfriend draws in a very similar style, but one-handed. Can I message you for a custom? Sure, DM me. Oh, I'm back. What's this now? The Chainsaw Man the other day. Yours would be sick. My Hero Academia. Guess the Pikachu. You think it's his young Pikachu? It's a Pokemon. You think it's a Pokemon? You think this one is a Pokemon? Statue of Liberty. Hint. Nah, bruh. Some of y'all gonna know. You say it's a Pokemon. But who though? Who could it be? Maybe a slug. You gotta tell me who you see. Tell me where you think it's gonna go. Tell me what's on the page. You think it's Togepi? Yes or no? Statue of Liberty, Raphael. 80 through the rose emoji. The rose emote. He's throwing rose emotes, bro. He's serious. He's standing on business. He's serious. He's throwing rose emotes. Somebody get him a med kit. Dark type Pokemon. I don't know what kind of type. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this one's a steel. I don't know, though. Heard you smile when you said Raphael. I didn't know that was like an audible thing, bruh. Palm tree. You think it's a Scyther? Paul got aimbot, allegedly. Alakazam. Nah, bruh. He poured him to the devs. He got aimbot. Robot chicken. Should I try this? Sure. That man got aimbot. Poured him to the admins. He's fake. I'm the real Raphael. There's only one way to go about this reasonably. You gotta have like a Mortal Kombat match. Mid-chat, mid-session. There can only be one, bro. There can only be one of y'all. Only one Raphael can remain. You gotta figure it out. You gotta figure out who's gonna be the one standing. There can only be one, bro. Finish him, indubitably. Finish him is crazy. You ain't gotta take him out of this realm, but there can only be one. You don't gotta end him. Jurassic Monday, remember you made it. I appreciate it, Jacob. Yo, thank you too, Valentino. I figured it out. No, you didn't, bro. You didn't figure this one out. That's exactly what an android would say. That's what bro is using reverse psychology. He's using reverse psychology, Jedi mind tricks, bro. I think that's what it is. Get him gone. Reverse psychology. I think it's a say chronic pain insomnia too nice this week. I'm glad you was able to find relief here. It's the green Pokemon. Bro, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me who do you see. You gotta tell me who do you see, man. Let me get each of his little layers drawn in. Genuine question, what hand? What? Come on, Lionel. Scyther is not Ralph. Scyther. What is the noise in the background, bro? It's my brain cells frying, bro. I'm deep frying my brain cells right now. Genuine question is crazy like that. He's passionate about the craft, allegedly, I guess. That's green venom. I got it as soon as I came in. Man, he's asking for research purposes, bro. Tripod. A symbiotic form. Like Venom? Not quite. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Estrada. Appreciate it. That man, he lives in the mansion chat. It's his fireplace going behind him. We got fireplace ambience before GTA 6. No, I'm in a cave. A real cave. Chat GPT said, "Yo, that's a Drake, bro. Come on, bro. Man, y'all not supposed to be consulting with Chat GPT for these, bro. I thought we was on the same page, man. I thought we was on the same page for real. Y'all consulting with Chat GPT now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Young Scyther, cave of all caves. How long is this gonna take me? More detailed than I can ever do. So using both. Yo, thank you too, IDK. Followed you, bro. I appreciate it, big merch. Is this one of those things where you can use red and blue to see different things? Kind of, but it's more like an illusion kind of thing. It's like an illusion. It is like an illusion indeed. For sure. Never seen. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Lamb. Never seen. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Appreciate it indubitably. Indubitably indeed. I'm gonna give me like, yo, Pokemon. Yo, love the content. Thanks, man. Gotta tell me. I'm gonna make his little arm blade sharp. Sharper than usual. Indubitably. Love the art, man. Thank you. Young Benton. I wonder how much bro. I wonder how much wait. I wonder how much bro in debt because all those pens he be using. Bro, it ain't even debt, dude. It was so crazy. Because the day that I ended up buying all these pens, I ended up like catching them on the shelf because nobody else wanted them, so I just bought them all. It was almost like it was really meant to be. Like they were meant to be mine. They were meant to be mine, bruh. Sometimes stuff just be meant to be. They were. Indubitably. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, and I missed something else. Appreciate the heart me. Thank you, thank you. I like y'all must got me to slip up and say his name. See, I see what y'all got going on. Dude took us to meet. What? Dude took us to meet the Moose Man. What does that mean? Are you in college? Sort of. You ever had a sketch competition? Not really. This is putting me in sleep like an ASMR, but I don't want to get up because I'll wake up. No, bro. If you go to sleep now, you got to think. The sooner sleeping is like fast travel. If you sleep now, you're fast traveling to the next day. You're fast traveling. You're fast traveling to school or work. Sleep is a double-edged sword. It can either make the day come about faster, or it can make you come about way. Your style is our name for this. It's like how I just kind of made sense of scribble art, man. I would say that it falls under the scribble art umbrella. Or maybe sketches. It's somewhere in between. Or Digimon. This isn't a Digimon for sure. That I can say with certainty. Don't want to mix them up. Don't want to mix up the two. Yo, what's up, Jordan? What's good? What's good? I don't want to mix up the two, bro. I ain't never really been deep into the Digimon lane. But as I was saying before, like I be thinking that sometimes stuff might be meant to be, because when I went into the store and I found the pens, nobody was buying them. Like, I mean, they sat for a minute. I tried to like give it some time, but nobody ever came and got them. So I bought them all. I call it fast forwarding. Nah, bro. But if you sit there and fast travel to the next day, when you go to sleep, you're literally bringing on the day faster than what it was supposed to naturally hit. Yo, thank you for the rose too, and you bringing on what's to come. You really, it's a double-edged sword, bro. Fast forward You gotta be tactical with how you use it. Went practice driving on the road. How did it go? He said it actually is Scyther. It actually is that man. Nah, bro. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you. Let me pull this next reference up. I got that early. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said you got aimbot. Can you make the mind flare from Stranger Things? Maybe eventually. It went pretty good. I was trying to remember everything y'all taught me. I mean, you learn more as you do, you know? You don't gotta like trip too much about it's a trial. Kind of how I always be saying like my little pen drawings, bro. You get better through experience. You get way better the more that you do. Driving and drawing they're different, but they're not that far apart. You get a deeper understanding the more that you do. I caught that and I thought, nah, he's baiting, not genuinely. But wait, but won't I be sleepy in school tomorrow? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're gonna be ticking for storm damage. You're gonna be sitting at your desk. But the good thing is it won't hit immediately, right? You'll hit like third, fourth period, and it's gonna feel like you fighting for your life. But as long as the classroom don't get too quiet, as long as you don't have too much downtime, you'll be all right, bro. Trust me. Probably about priorities. Was it Obito? Yeah. My boyfriend has his whole portfolio from doing this while on hold for his work. I'm telling you, like, you gotta make use of the time for sure. Not the storm damage tick analogy, bro, but it's the truth though. You're gonna be in like third, fourth period ticking for storm damage, and ain't nobody gonna know what's wrong except you. You like, dang. So this is what running off of -3 business hours of sleep is like. I'll do that. I'll be at my job sometimes and like my like negative sleep that it'll hit me randomly. I'll be like, I'm good. I'll wake up running off 3 hours of sleep. I'm cool. But then in the middle of me just doing regular operations, I'm like, all of a sudden you start taking for damage, bro. Or you'll look at the clock at your job and it feels like 16 years. It'll feel like you'll pretty much be at your spot for like 16 years, bro. And it's only been 20 business minutes. I need y'all to, I gotta break it down in a way that makes sense though. That man, you're gonna be ticking for some serious damage. It's 12 for me right now, so I'll be cool, but 2 is the max. Maybe 2:30. That's fair enough. That's responsible, bro. That's true. It's real. I got a love-hate relationship with sleep. It's great, but it's like, why are you circling on the paper every time you draw something? Well, I just try to like figure out where I was at. That's all. And also, I'm kind of like looking for the shape of this muscle memory. That too. Who am I drawing right now? Guess who's back? Yo, what's up, fanboy? Yeah, but listen, bro. Don't be going into sleep deprivation, because I'm telling you to, bro. You got to do what's best for you. You got to do what's best for you. Kind of how I was telling somebody on here that was asking me if they should do a backflip back again, indubitably. Nah, bro. I can't be the catalyst behind you not having sleep, bro. Me too. Yo, thank you too, Jace. You can't. I refuse. This is gonna be the last thing I see before I KO. You'll be all right, bro. We're gonna administer you a self revive. Young Charizard. Definitely not sleeps for the weak. Priorities, chat. See, I'll be playing that game, but that's a dangerous game to play. Cause like I said, you'll be doing whatever you're doing, and you'll start taking for damage. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Are you the one that was sketching those musical dimensions in the music geometry? No, I don't even know what that is. Musical dimensions and musical geometry. It sounds like a math formula or something, bro. That's kind of. I've made geometrical designs on here. I'll share my geometric. It wasn't my intention for them to be as geometrical as they are. But I don't have like math formulas to go along with it. If you're thinking about it in like a logical sense. How are you reading comments and watching the work I'm playing? Nah, bro, but Buddy kept asking me why I kept circling around what I was doing, but I'll kind of like bounce back and forth. And I gotta like figure out where I was at whenever I do jump. Just kind of like keep my train of thought going, you know? I mean, it was a good question. I didn't take it the wrong way. Your drawings remind me of DNT. Let your voice so common. Thank you, Hollywood. What is it? This is another Pokemon on this side. I won't say who it is just yet. I need y'all to like bear with me. Bro, he asked me a serious question. I'm like, man, like looking back on it, I'm like, y'all probably wondering like, what's going on? Why does he keep doing that? But no, it's so I can kind of keep my place and understand where I'm at. Steelix, let us style. Thank you too. So it's Charmander. Definitely not. Charmander's cool, but not on this page. You should do Lucario. He's pretty. He's very solid, but I'm not really feeling bro right now. Lucario is very solid. Start getting goofy at work. Jason and the scribbles got me on fumes getting caught alive though. No, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like I share what I do on here, but I really don't be telling. I kind of just keep what I do. It's like my little art desk. I come on here and I kind of hang out, but aside from my little streams, it's more just kind of my own thing. I don't ever be drawing at work, bro. It's still Scyther. This one isn't a Scyther. Skyduck, yo, what's up, Jacob? I think that's like the funness of it. A Bellsprout. No. Young Skyduck. I said right never seen somebody spelled like that's a Orochimaru, a Mind Flayer. Nope. It's a dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. Nah, this ain't Young Toothless. This ain't Young Toothless at all. Toothless has been one that I have been requested a lot though. That's somebody that I have kind of like danced around drawing, but maybe eventually, bro. I keep saying maybe eventually. I'm kind of like selling y'all hopes and dreams like I'm a car salesman or something. I'm gonna hop on here one day and I'm gonna just have like a long list of requests. I've been kind of like a little bit more self-directed. I'll take requests and things, but then sometimes I kind of just draw what I want. I'll have free for all day sometimes though. I won't just completely leave y'all hanging. It's Kabutops. Nah, I'm better. You got aimbot. How did you come up with this style of art? That's Orochimaru. Did I get it right? Nah, you didn't get it right this time, Raphael. We was talking about him earlier, but no. Yo, thank you for the TikToks too. So I guess I just spelled his name wrong. I was a Pokemon fan. Yeah, Pokemon is pretty tough. Pokemon is pretty tough. I have no idea what's going on with the new stuff, but I was there. I hopped on like the train in like Gen 5, bro. And I went backwards. Yo, thank you for the TikToks too. So nah, bro. Penalty, man. We locked in. Scyther. Mantis. Nah, one of y'all already said it. I'm not gonna say it again, but if you guess it again, you are goated. Y'all gotta tell me who you see. Tell me who do you see? That's gonna be the theme of the night. Do I play any gacha games? That's like anime games, right? No, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like I don't even be on the game like that anymore. But what I would play when I would play the game, I play games like COD, GTA, Minecraft, and Terraria. My little lineup was very simple, and maybe some like Steam games. But ever since I broke my little gaming laptop, I haven't really like been in it like that, you know. Before the Pokemon Sun and Shield stuff, I watched almost all the Pokemon, but I stopped. I mean, I seen the anime. I'm like somewhat familiar with the stuff, but like I said, I just kind of got away from it, bro. It wasn't that it was bad or anything. I played the games, but once I was done with the games, I just kind of moved on. Was it some games you was gonna tell me about, Hollywood? You got like some good games? If I were to ever turn a new leaf, maybe go back down the road. Kabutops. Where is it from? What is that? How do you do that? It looks so hard. Starship Troopers. I think he's a bug, but he's a Pokemon for sure. Sir Noggles, you right. It is a Pokemon. Genesect. I was thinking about Paul. You got aimbot, bro. Yo, you can't keep on like dropping my grand plans in the chat, bro. Paul got aimbot. I gotta change up my whole look. Come on, man. Paul got aimbot for sure. I'm starting to think you got tabs, or you got like a back door into my tabs or something. Yo, my bad, wrong name. Chaos Zero Nightmare. They have incredible art style. Paul got aimbot, bro. This isn't a Genesect, but I was considering it. He got aimbot. What the heck? Nah, Paul's a fan with decent memory. Nah, I'm a fan too. I don't know how you like you going. That's like 2 for 2. It's a melodic. I mean, Kabutops. Let's go. Paul guy. I'm just trying to figure out how best out there. How did you? I didn't even get the chance to put bro on the. I didn't get a chance to put him onto the page. No. I mean, yeah. It took you some time with this one. But I'm talking about you sat there and straight up guessed this one before I even like got the chance to. I keep seeing the Pokemon Go. Is it Lugia? No. Lugia is like a little bit more grand. Lugia is a little bit more grand and like legendary. I'm kind of drawing stuff that's more low key. Riku said, "Bro got aimbot." Some of y'all have a way of like fast. Yeah, y'all. I said don't be fast traveling. It was his right blade that gave it away for Scyther. I said y'all gotta stay with me in the moment. You can't fast travel. I said no fast forward in the live. Some of y'all start guessing what's to come before I can even put it onto the page. That's not fair. I'm gonna sit this one out. It wouldn't be fun for the others. All right, JJ. He said he got the answers. He got the solutions. I love Sazo where it's shiny. It's beautiful. T-Boy the lives. I said y'all can't be fast forward. Y'all can't be spoiling what's to come. It's like a million different Pokemon in the decks. Some of y'all be kind of like knowing what I'm gonna do next. The cheat code. The cheat code indeed. You must just got a really nice gaming chair. I'll let it slide this one time. 1,025 currently. See, he's dropping the exact numbers on us. That's how you know that's serious business right there. Some serious business. 1,025. 1,025. That's a serious collection right there, man. That ain't no joke. I missed the 151. About to say you gotta be like an OG, a super OG. Young Charizard, nah. Gen 10 should be announced soon. Yeah, that's extremely tough, bro. I guess I'm a hunk now. Oh my God, that's how many there are now? Hey, I have no idea. I took bro's word for that. I can't really verify that in the moment. I'm taking his word though. Let's evolve Kabutops from Pokemon. Kinda. I don't know that many. Neither do I, bro. Pokedex is absolutely stacked. It's absolutely stacked. Does it have a stinger? I don't know. I don't think so. That is a great question. I don't know if Buddy has a stinger or not. That is the question of all questions. Indubitably. This one isn't a Sizor. Gen 3 Ruby and Sapphire are my favorite. Is that the generation that you started in, or that's just what you like the most? That's your favorite. Fair enough. Fair enough, indubitably. Kabutops. Is that who you see? Tell me who you see. You Sapphire was good. I didn't play through the originals, but I played through the remakes. Whenever they sat there and like took them to like the Alpha Sapphire and Alpha or Omega Ruby. Lock in, lock in. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Indubitably. I'm gonna be honest. This next one, he reminds me of a wasp, if that makes any sense. Like his design. I've been in the Pokemon hobby since '99. I was 8, still love him. I sat there and joined way later, in like 2011ish, 2010ish, or something like that. Gen 5. You said Gen 10. That's still crazy. It's Scyther or Gary. Indubitably, it's crazy. No, bro. You're not putting like you're not seeing what's really going on here. The vision. Let me adjust my posture when I was slouched. Let me like lock in. Let me lock in. Posture and all. Gotta stay focused. Beedrill. Beedrill is cool. I don't think I'm gonna do Beedrill just yet. Or even, I don't know if I'm gonna do Beedrill at all. Hold that thought, bro. I'm not gonna promise him. Melodic. I don't know why I feel like I'm saying its name wrong, but I know what you're talking about. Because I think that Cynthia has one or had one. Like I'm definitely, those games were generational, I would say. But kind of just going back to Umbreon. Man, kind of just going like just the nostalgic factor of it all. I think that it's all tough. I had this one page I did recently on one of my lives, and I sat there and drew in like all the evolutions. Playing Fire Red right now. Dude, Fire Red is really good. That's the remake. That's like some OG stuff though. I got the chance to kind of go back and emulate it. It was great. It's absolutely great. Oh, I don't think anybody knows the official pronunciation of melodic. I don't know either. It just works. Brox was jokes with the eyes. Man's permanently sleeps and he sleeps, walks through the whole show. Hey, bro, he doing what he got to do. He sat there. He figured out how to become a gym leader. So I ain't even knocking the hustle. I'm not knocking the hustle at all. You hating on this grind just because you were born in America don't make you American. Melodic. I don't know how you say it. I'm still holding strong. Oh yeah, bro. This next one is gonna be worth it. I promise. This next one is gonna be strong, bro. Trust me. Indubitably. I love hunting shiny Pokemon. Man, I'm gonna be honest. The only time I found shinies is when I wasn't looking for shinies. I tried to shiny hunt. It was Ho-Oh and then it was Kyurem. I didn't find either. But what I did do, I was looking for Mewtwo one day and I found it. It was like a shiny Golbat that I found on I wasn't even looking for it. I found it just going to Mewtwo. It was in that little cave that's next to the Yellow Bridge in Fire Red. I don't know the name of the city, but since bro just said he was on Fire Red, he knows what I'm talking. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Somebody knows what I'm trying to say. Somebody can vouch for me. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Malik. That's crazy. My cousin hit an old guy who walked into the road playing Pokemon Go. He was fine after, but funny. Nah, man. Pokemon Go was like, I didn't really experience Pokemon Go because I was still so young. But like, I played it, but I wasn't really outside the way people was outside for real. I know that it took over the world though. That was crazy. The world was genuinely trying to catch him off for real. Running Buddy over with the car. I'm glad he had like a healing factor though. Because if he didn't, he would have been cooked. How old am I? I'm 21. But I was still like, I wasn't like a super young person whenever it was around. But that was back in like 2016. That was about 10 years ago. So I was about 11. I wasn't really outside free range roaming. You're the first on TikTok I've been a super fan for, St. Hearts or anything. I appreciate it, and thank you. I'm glad you enjoying what you see over here. I wasn't like a super toddler, but I still was fairly young. but I was there. Sizor. Shiny Sizor is beautiful. Man, it's so many great shinies, but it's a couple shinies where it's like they absolutely could have cooked. Like I won't ever forgive them for what they did to my guy Garchomp. That was hating. Like there's levels to hating. Somebody didn't want to see that man Garchomp shining. He was too good. He was too great. They would have gave him a cold shiny. He would have been over. It would have been over. Shiny Espeon. I have to look him up to see them, but one that like always stays with me. I feel like they was always kind of hating on Garchomp though. The idea of a Garchomp flying at supersonic jet speed and then not being able to learn fly in the games is crazy to me. Somebody was hating. I love green. Somebody was hating on Garchomp in the production line. Garchomp he's goated though, in all honesty. I was thinking of Metagross. Dude, Metagross got a cold design too, bro. That was another one I was considering. I didn't really know if I wanted to put him onto this page, but that's all right, bro. That's like 4. It's thousands of Pokemon and we on the same wavelength, bro. That's crazy. I didn't want to outright give like a direct blueprint for all the ones that I was gonna put in the little. I love Metagross, my favorite steel type. I just think that his design is crazy. It's beautiful. That's aimbot. That's what I'm saying. You trying to really sit here and tell me that you don't got aimbot, but you just sitting here like reading the play-by-play. I'm sorry. I'm convinced that you got like a back door to the stream and you fast forwarding or something, bro. You got future vision. You got future sight. Live is freezing for me. It's because he's speeding it up. He's fast forwarded and he's jumping ahead a couple chapters. Downloaded the files. I'm telling you. He's mining through the data. He's hacking. You just got a good gaming chair. It happens to the best of us. A good gaming chair will get you pretty far, bro. Believe it or not. A good game, you will be amazed how far a cold gaming chair will do, how good it'll do for you. I feel like Sizor reminds me of a wasp. Just the way that he looks like. Just look at like the way that his body is. He reminds me of a wasp. Like he might have like a stinger or something. He's like a wasp if a wasp looked like a lobster. If that makes any sense. Somebody knows what I'm trying to say here. Got aimbot equipped. We got aimbotters. Aimbotting the live. This is supposed to be a live stream, not a watch, pause, and fast forward stream. This is supposed to be in the moment. What is bro drawing? That's a good question, bro. It's a good question. It's not nothing weird though, I promise. It's not nothing weird. Is that a young Sizor? You gotta tell me what you see, Brody. Tell me, what do you see on the page? Groot? Nah, he's not Groot. He's not a young Groot at all. Is it a Pokemon? That's gas. Yo, thank you, Ferrari. You gotta tell me what you see, man. Tell me what you see. Groot would be cool for sure. Groot is like I'm gonna be honest, man. Groot is a tree. And like, I know that at like a point, people was asking me a lot to draw trees. And I kind of just haven't really put my time into learning how to do it. I gotta just see, maybe eventually. Maybe Groot and trees and wildlife. Is that rain in the back? No, it's like a fireplace ambience. I don't know if I wanted to say fireplace or campfire. Same difference though, to be honest. I just kind of put it on so it wasn't so painstakingly silent. Why do I see that? See what? What are you seeing, man? You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Oh my goodness, Jonathan, you gotta lock in, bro. That's not what it is. You gotta lock in. Native talent when I can't look away and Pokemon isn't even my thing. I'm glad you messing with it. This one, he's slowly coming together. He's slowly coming together. It's Mewtwo 2.0. Not quite Mewtwo. feel like he's kind of iconic in his own way, though. He got a cool little design. He looks like a wasp and a lobster, basically, bro. He looks like a wasp if the wasp was a lobster. That's the best way I could explain my C. Diddy. I know. Come on, bro. Nah, you don't know, bro. You got to lock in. I know. No, you don't. You got to lock into, because what do you mean you C. Diddy? You got something you want to tell us, man? You said good luck, dog. We are violating my little size door, bro. You got to lock in, man. You got to lock in, bro. What time you in the live, I might stay. To be honest, I'm kind of like just freestyling until I get tired. I'm just going to freestyle till I get tired. I love Marvel and DC. It'll be some nights where I draw in Spider-Man and Spider-People and all kind of stuff, man. It depends on the night, in all seriousness. It just depends on the night, indubitably. Yo, this is cool. What is it? This is a Pokemon. It ain't no weird stuff. It's just genuinely a Pokemon, brother. I can't breathe, bro. No strange stuff. Looks like his energy parent was left behind. Iron Gene. What do you mean? I don't care what you draw. It's fascinating. It's Scizor. Yeah, it is. You know what? Just to mitigate the confusion, this is a Scizor, bro. Look up a Scizor. Scizor and Yanmega are my favorite bugs. Yanmega got a cool design too. Yanmega, he looks all like metallic or something, from what I remember. I'm using my red a lot more this time around compared to my others. What color are you using? Red and blue. On my other ones, I used a lot more of my blue, but this time, Scizor is more reddish. He looks like a lobster, kinda. He looks like a wasp and a lobster, if that makes any sense. You gotta just trust me, man. You gotta trust me, indeed. Ella, I meant to say energy print. That's a Gyarados for sure. As much as I love Gyarados, Gyarados ain't on this page. Neither is Dragonite. Neither is Young Dragonite. I feel like those are like my little default go-tos. I've been trying to like branch out a little bit more though. Yeah, he's a lot more red for sure. See, you understand what I'm trying to say. His colors, he looks like a lobster, a cooked one. A young cooked lobster. My go-to is Darkrai. Bro, somebody sent me this picture and it was like Darkrai with legs, bro. It was cursed. I didn't even know Darkrai had legs. I was confused. I did not know Buddy had legs. Shiny Gyarados, Rayquaza. That just lives in my head, bro. Darkrai with legs. It's very strange. You ever just seen something that just kind of like, it just cooks in the back of your mind. It's like once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's just permanently just etched into your consciousness. I'm a tattoo artist, but this is next level art. Yo, thank you, Ferrari. Bro, if y'all look up Darkrai with legs, bro. It's very weird. I don't know why they did that. They could have just made him. They could have just kept him legless. That's John Cena for sure. Like sometimes, like I get that. I get that Darkrai needs to be able to just, I guess, get his steps in. But why does Darkrai have legs, bro? Are you even handed? Yeah. No. I'm more of a righty. I see Pennywise. I'm more of a righty, I would say. I lead a lot of these with my left though. I see Pennywise, Corphish. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, this is a Pokemon. I need everybody like zoned in, man. I had to hurry up and draw in bro's legs. Y'all was getting the wrong idea, thinking I was drawing something crazy. Young Mewtwo. Not quite a Mewtwo. Not quite a Mewtwo. How did you find you could do this? I just wanted to draw, man. Scizor. I like Scizor's design, bro. He's cold. He's definitely up there for sure. He got like a swag about him. Show me the others. Nah, not yet. Not till this one is done. And I'm not gonna do like a full showcase yet. I wanna finish the page. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Zeus. Got you. Just hang tight, bro. I wanna finish this whole page before I start like shifting my paper around. Gotta make it worthwhile, you know. But y'all can't tell me looking at his like little claws. He look like a lobster, like just with the way that it's shaped. Yo, thank you too, Steph. I appreciate it. Once I give him his wings, you gonna see it. It's gonna be clear. You said finally a creator that gets it right. I be trying to focus up when it comes to pronouncing the stuff, man. I be trying to focus up. Yo, thank you for the corn too, Paul. Are you industrious? No, I'm not industrial, bro. I'm not a robot. I have gotten a lot of robot allegations before though. I know which Pokemon it is. Do you now? I think it's Sizor. It gotta be MJ. It's not quite MJ. It's not quite that man MJ. That would be crazy though if I popped out with like an MJ drawing on here. It probably meant Ambidextrous. Yeah. Yo, how do you generally Blossom? Blossom is crazy too. How do you generally do this? You gotta just keep drawing. That's what I found. I just wanted to draw. I'm gonna like make his wings. I'm gonna use blue more on his wings, but just kind of give him that like, you know how bugs, if you look up close at any bugs, the wings are they're like see-through almost. Think like curtains or something. Eradicate. Good drawing, your lot. Hey, I appreciate it, Aubrey. Clean. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I think like to my my bug drawings that I've done with like bees and butterflies and stuff in that lane, stuff like that. I want for his wings to seem kind of sharp and match his body. Like he could really like take off flying like a jet or something. Yo, thank you for the roses too. You don't have a name on my screen, but I see you sent the 3. Thank you. I appreciate the rose, Merritt. Thank you. We got Pokemon bugs before GTA 6. I couldn't imagine if Pokemon bugs existed in real life. Like, I start tripping about a roach. Somebody was telling me about, I think, palmetto bugs. When I was in New Orleans, there was like these roaches, bro, and they would just come outside at night, and they were huge. Some of the biggest roaches I've ever seen in my life. And to think that like Pokemon bugs, like there's no can of Raid that could take down a Sizor, bro. You know what I mean? Like if Sizor was a roach, it gotta be Barack Obama. Nah, it's not Barack Obama. This is a Pokemon. But I'm saying, like, dude, if there was like Pokemon bugs in real life, and there was like real life bug infestations, what's your favorite show? Probably like, dude, I don't even know. We getting decent VR before GTA 6. Decent. Let me like make this other wing a little bit more pronounced. I haven't really watched any shows recently. I'll kind of like be on YouTube, to be honest with you. I like to just find little creators that I can just kind of tap into. I put stuff on more as background. If I'm not on live, I'll just put on something in the background that I can just kind of zone out with. Or zone in is a better word. Zone in is probably the better word for sure. Now. Pheromosa. New York City will be infested with rattatas, bro. Like, who do you even call? Like, oh yeah, I got this infestation. My house is infested with, like, what? Your house has what in it? Eradicate? And Eradicates can they got that super bite. Why do you use red and blue? Like, there's no reason, or is there a reason? I like the way that it looks. Yo, thank you for the lightning bolt too, Aim. I appreciate the rose, Scrub. Did I do Snorlax? Nah, bro, I love Sizor too. He got a tough design. Gotta call Master Splinter, bro. Could you imagine you fighting, like, you thinking you handling business in your house, and you got an angry Eradicate in there, and now you dealing with like a pack of them. Like, you gotta just, I would deal with some Eradicates over some giant roaches, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Hyperfang, that's what it is. Yo, Tall, you said it exactly, bro. They got Hyperfang, bro. Could you imagine you just sleeping in your bed one day, bro? You sleeping the night, minding your business, and Eradicate uses like Hyperfang on you, and now you got super rabies. You don't even got regular rabies. You got super rabies because you dealing with Pokemon, bro. You got super rabies now. Bro, Nurse Joy ain't curing that, bro. Nurse Joy ain't making that go away. You're cooked. Super rabies. That's what I'm saying. Florida would have Ekans and Arbok. I take a Arbok though. I take a Python infestation. I feel like Arbok could be cool as long as you don't let your guard down around, bro. He can't really eat you. If that's your guy, you raise him from an Ekans, you're good. Now it's just if he's just a wild Arbok, the way you be in Victory Road with them like Arboks that are level 50 and they're all huge. There's no reason the little kids should be wandering around Victory Road, that mountainous area. That's a recipe for getting consumed. You're going to get eaten. Don't they got acid spit? Probably. You're cooked. I give me some of them glasses like Obito. Just wipe the acid off and just bob and weave, bro. Bob and weave. As long as like he don't use hyper beam on me or something. But I don't think Arbok can learn that. You're good. Arbok is a cobra. That's what I'm saying. But Florida got like a python infestation. Florida got that python infestation, so them snakes. He's like a snake. I like Arbok's design. You're cooked, regardless. Who do you even call? Like, are you calling Team Rocket to come get rid of them? Probably get rid of them issues. Where are you? Like, who are you? Or say your house is haunted, and not only do you got people ghosts, but you got Pokemon ghosts too. So you got Gengars and young Hamilton from the 17th century haunting your house. Arbok actually learns Hyper Beam. Oh my gosh. You're cooked. Unless you built like a brick wall. You're not recovering from that. So imagine this. You in this world, you got super rabies, and this Arbok just used hyper. Yeah, no, Google confirmed it. You're cooked. The Ghostbusters. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked again, because you gon' yeah. But I say if you got your haunting, bro, I'm gonna be honest, you on your own. That's all you. I feel like I could gaslight a ghost into not existing though. I was having a conversation earlier and I was like, if there's really a ghost in your house, aside from like slamming doors and moving furniture, as long as you just pretend that it's not there, what's it really gonna do to you? You know, like is that like a crazy take? What is the ghost gonna do? Aside from maybe like play the piano in the basement. Just don't go into the basement. If your chairs are floating, just put them on the ground. I'll be afraid of Haunter and Ghastly. I would too, but that's why you gotta act like they don't exist. You gotta just do what. Listen, I've laid down the blueprint multiple times. You gotta do what Buddy from Diary of a Wimpy Kid said. You gotta just deny its existence. Friend zone the ghost. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying if you just deny its existence over and over again, maybe it'll move on. Maybe you can kind of be roommates with the Gengar, and then you got you a little buddy. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, you just absolutely deny. Ask him if he knows about the DORE, and if he don't, you just deny bro's existence. W comms, ignore the ghost. Exactly. See, you see in the vision. What's the most? Yeah, you might get roughed up a little bit. You're going to go into the house and there's going to be just a wild Gengar in the corner. Cool. You just go into the room. If he's in there, close the door. Close the door and you just go to a different room. And if he phases through, you go to a different room. I think if you ignore them completely, they go somewhere else when they get the attention. Exactly. I think that it's all about the optics. At the end of the day, Gengar going to get tired too. He probably going to go back to his house and just go chill with his. Whatever a wild Gengar is doing in the day of. Imagine a Snorlax as a roommate, bro. He have to stay outside, bro. That would be my. I love Snorlax though. But you got to go outside. I feel like I would have a hard time cleaning up after my little dog when he was still living. I couldn't imagine cleaning up after a Snorlax, bro. Oh my gosh. You got to go outside. It's all love. It's all love. Crocodile. No, these are Pokemon. Buddy, he gotta go outside. You can't take a Snorlax on a walk. I would try to, but you're not doing that. What even is a Snorlax? Like, is that like a dog? Is that a bear? Is he a cat? I'd actually love to have an Arcanine. Bro, Arcanine is a good one, dude. He'd be a nice. I bet an Arcanine would be a good boy, man. Be a good little guy. A good little bro. Yeah, you got you a dog and he could like spit fire at you sometimes. He might get angry. Imagine taking Arcanine to the vet, bro. You're cooked. Dude, my little dog, he was like a tiny guy and he was so strong. I'll take an Eevee. Nah, but when Eevee evolves into a Jolteon, now you getting like, you got like electric discharge on you, so you about to go to hop on the game with your boys. You gonna just deep fry your PC. We learned about that, like electricity, it'll just stay on you. You could like really mess up your computer. I don't know what a Snorlax will be. A bear is all I can think of. Exactly. I want to pet Diglett. Is there a reason why you want to pet Diglett in particular, or is it just you like Diglett? Be a bro. That's like a real thing though. We learned about and I was like taking like my little like computer hardware class. We had to put on like these like special, it was like a special arm, it was like a little armband strap kind of thing we had to put on our wrist and clip it to the computer case because it would electrocute. There was a small chance it could electrocute the whole computer and fry everything. It was crazy. But I read all about electricity and it was all kind of stuff. Now I believe you. That's what I'm saying. That's actually what it's called. Like not like nothing, you know. That's like one of the moves from the games. You're cooked. Wants help digging those life holes, maybe? Yeah, bro. I guess. I don't know why you need to be building. Hey, man, whatever floats your boat, bro. Y'all gonna end up on one of those documentaries. Yeah, and they was using the Digletts to create these graveyards. Draw blue-eyed dragons from Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe eventually, man. Maybe eventually when the time is right, the stars align. One day, someday. Eventually. Young Genesect. It's 1:30. We're all cooked, bro. 1:30 is light work for people like us, man. You know, I've already established that there's no sleep here. We just be kind of resting our eyes selectively. I say we collectively, including y'all, by the way. Not on no like. Y'all get what I'm saying. Don't try to make it seem like it's stranger than it needs to be. It was a long one today. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. These are all Pokemon, by the way. These are just kind of like very specific. Very specific ones. In all seriousness. In all seriousness, indeed, they're always the most prolific at night. I know. For some reason, that's whenever I want to draw the most. You gotta pick between sleep or drawing. And for some reason, whenever I try to draw during the day, I can draw, but it doesn't hit the same. Is Genesect a mythical or a legendary? I have no idea. I have no idea what category Genesect is, even to this day. Genesect has been around for a minute, too, and I still don't know. I have, like, no idea. Whatever you say, Picasso, bro. Man, sleep schedule cooked, but I think that it's what comes with the game at this point. Picasso, that's some big shoes to fill, bro. Some big shoes to fill. I don't know. That's a lot, man. I think it's mythical. Bro, he's mythical. I was gonna say I know that it's multiple of them, and then there's the shiny one that's like the leader of them. I'm somewhat tapped in, bro. I'm not like fully. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I haven't kept up with nothing recent, but the stuff that matters, the stuff that really matters, game wise, I'm familiar with. Anything after Gen 6 though, man, my vision, my little knowledge is hazy. I used to be an adventurer like you. It's insanely impressive. I honestly think you're better. Thank you, Pero. I used to be an adventurer like you, bro. I'm 35, you're 21. You have no idea how talented you are yet. Lopunny or Gardevoir? Oh, gosh. Brother, lock in. You gotta get a grip, bro. I love to continue watching you draw Pokemon, but it's bedtime for me. You're only a year older than me. Oh, nah, I'm jealous. Yo, you gotta, bro. We gonna act like bro just didn't ask me that question. Y'all about to, we about to act like that. We just about to let that fly under the radar. Girl, that would be crazy. Thank you too, Ann. Nobody else. Nobody else. Just people. It's just. Oh, I see how it is. Y'all making it seem like I'm talking to some voices or something, huh? I see. That's what I'm saying, man. I hating on me, man. We about to act like Tall Taku didn't just. Nah, don't be hitting me with indubitably, bro. Don't be flipping the script on me, man. What is that you're drawing right now? I'm just drawing in a bunch of Pokemon, man. Share the light. Share the light. Cynthia and Garchomp. Is that your combination, bro? Share the like, chat. Cool, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just drawing like a bunch of Pokemon right now, man. Loads and loads of Pokemon. Just bringing them to life slowly but surely. I see, man. I think that it's always interesting with these because it's all shaping. Even if it isn't clear at first, everything is shapes. Everything. How did you get red in the pen? Well, they're just like regular big pens. You can buy them. Like I didn't do nothing special to the pens. Yeah, thank you for the goats too, Paul. Looks like blue and red. Yeah, it is. He forced it in there after emptying all the blue out. Nah, I didn't. How did you get red in the pen? Yeah, I was about to say I didn't build this in a cave, bro. I just purchased it. I didn't craft it from a box of scraps, bro. I'm not on that level yet. Being able to like handcraft. Oh, now I see the red. Hey, that's different. If you crafting them from scratch, hey, bro. Tony started his pens. Yeah, I didn't build this in the box. I didn't build this in the cave with a box of scraps. Sitting there, Frankenstein monster. He made his tools before using them, dude. On a fun like, sometimes you gotta let go to grow, bro. But I had some pens. Sometimes my pens. It's not that they're bad, but all the pens in the pack, they're not of the same quality, right? So I've had times where I try to like, I did low-key try to like take them apart and put them together. Like it'll be, sometimes like this part of my pen is better on one pen and it runs out. So I try to take it off and I'll like try to refill it. It doesn't work. I did try to like Frankenstein monster some of my pens though. I did try it. It didn't work how I wanted it to. So the dark spots make it look good. Like the darker areas bring it out to me. Oh, just like with the detailing? I tried it. It just, the hassle wasn't worth it. I got ink all over the place, and I just was like, okay. I can do this, but this isn't the optical, or this isn't the best, or I think optimal is the better word, or the right word. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, bro. I'll try that with my other pens. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Jason, how can I buy one of these? DM me. What are you drawing right now? Just a lot of different Pokemon, man. A lot of different Pokemon. Loads and loads of them. Lots and lots. What are you drawing right now? I'm just drawing a bunch of different Pokemon right now, man. A bunch of different Pokemon. Realize what it is. I think that the little darker spots, it adds like, it's like it gives these volume, you know? It gives much needed volume. The way you can like tell each part, you could like tell them apart. Never is, but we keep refilling the juice. Dude, I tried it. I had some pens that like, I have some pens that really, they just glide across the page so much easier. And I tried to like, I was in my little cave trying to, make some stuff happen. But it just, man, have a nice morning. Yo, same to you. Same to you, Triple G's. Same to you. Good morning to you too, bro. That is crazy. Good morning. That's really what we doing. Gotta keep the lighter handy, bro. And tall, it is what it is. I know that you mentioned doing that, but what I do is sometimes before I get on, I'll just kind of like run my pens. I'll just kind of like wear them down a little bit. That way they can just glide easier. Because whenever you burn them, you run the risk of spilling ink all over the place. And the last thing I want to do is get a bunch of ink all over the place or just like run the risk of catching my room on fire unintentionally. It could work. It absolutely could work. You don't want to like blow your house up, man. It's like risk reward. It could work. It could, in theory. It absolutely should, and it could. It's just like, will it? You know? Will it? I'm gonna scoot this back a little bit. I think that I'm gonna leave this one as it. There's still like a little bit of space, but I don't wanna mess up the balance of the page, you know? Here is this one though. Here is this one for sure. Tried drawing a potato earlier. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this one as it is. W. Thank you. Here's these as they came out. Here's these as they came out. Don't hold, I'll flicker the heat over the tip. It'll make it run for you when they dry up. The method, that might be the method. Let me see. I ain't gonna try it right now, but if it comes up and I do need it, I will keep that in mind. Indeed. See, y'all was mentioning darker. Right now I'm seeing darker on my feed. They don't even be trying to hide it, man. We're cooked. We collectively are cooked. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sometimes you just draw whatever. Yeah, bro. Sometimes I'll be finding pictures that I like. You go from there. You go from there. I had some more pictures that I saved way earlier in the night. Give me a second. Give me one moment. I'm gonna like zoom in and turn my brightness up. Okay. A little Garchomp. Not on this one. Not on what this one is gonna be. The real question is, okay, I think that I'm ready. This one isn't gonna be a Garchomp. This is gonna kind of be like a switch up from what I was doing originally. I have an iPad mini to draw on. I've had a whole page that I dedicated to Garchomp though, funnily enough, now that you said it. But no, that ain't gonna be the vibe of the night. Not right now, at least. Were you asking me what you should draw? Just find some Pokemon to draw, bro. Or like some animals or something. Marshmallow the DJ. Is that who you think this one is? This is kind of like some more wildlife stuff, but not quite in that same lane. It ain't quite the same. Pokemon is good practice, though. Oh, for real. I feel like drawing Iron Man. What's stopping you? And it makes it so much better because they're such simple designs. You get that free range to do whatever you want to do. Like if you want to add more, you can. But if you want to keep it simple, you also can do that too. But I feel like you're doing too much, you know? Oh, you sound tired? That's fair enough. It is a little bit later into the night, so I get it. It is pretty, it's getting up there in time. I definitely understand. Awesome, yo, thank you, Live, Laugh, Love. Aladdin's Lamp. It's not quite Aladdin's Lamp. It's kind of like something off in its own direction. It's kind of something off in its own. You're welcome. This is like, so the Anteater Iron Man. No, somebody asked me to do Iron Man though, or mentioned wanting to draw in Iron Man, but I decided against it. I kind of went against it. Just kind of in favor of just filling out something else, just changing it up. I don't want for this to kind of become too structured, too straightforward. Kind of like keep that free for all aspect to it. I think I'm gonna like add layers of hatching to his snout just to make it seem more layered. Am I correct or a gator? Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Hang tight. Hang tight. Indubitably. Sandal. Now this is like a hyper realistic Sandal, but not quite. I like the way that you're thinking, but not quite. It don't help that I just had that whole page. Same thing. An anteater. It'd be a crocodile if anything. Hang tight, hang tight. You gotta trust me, man. Trust me. Ever draw the Hulk or a dragon? Message about a cousin for my boyfriend's B-Day. He has stage 4 cancer. It's his thing. I got you. Whenever I get off, I got you. I got you. Let me see here. I'm sorry to hear that too. A young gator. Some linked all your stuff. He hasn't seen it yet, but I know he'll love it. Bet. Bet indubitably. Let me get this to focus up. A gator, what is it? Croc from Peter Pan. Just hang tight, hang tight. It'll form. It'll form. Is it Charizard on steroids? Yes. Hyper realistic Charizard, bro. This is National Geographic. If Charizard was as dangerous as Charizard can be, we on National Geographic with it, man. That's really what we doing. Don't put a lot of pressure in the pen. Sometimes. What is that? Bro, you gotta, it's Charizard on steroids. If Charizard was in like a National Geographic special. I kind of have to like change my pressure with these sometimes. Cause you don't want for the form to get lost. I'm just kind of sharpen his teeth. It's the upper jaw. Yeah, my boy. Might be I'm a little late. Yo, what's up, Bronny? Welcome, welcome. Indubitably. We said for alligator, a caterpillar. For alligator is a crazy guess. It's just like for alligator, if he sat there and you was National Geographic, I don't think I would want to deal with a for alligator either, though. And for alligators be walking upright. Oh, nah. Definitely would hate to be caught up in a situation like that. Super nah. I mean, at least with crocodiles in real life, you know, buddy, he's confined to the ground because he kind of, you know, he just walk around on his four legs. But a for alligator is standing upright. You're cooked. All the way cooked. I don't know if you outrunning a for alligator. You could try. You guys tell me how it goes. School techniques on point. Oh, thank you, Henry. A dragon. No. Not quite a dragon necessarily. This is something that's like a little bit more grounded in stuff that's outside for real. The outdoors. Think like golf courses and being in Florida. Gator, crocodile. Tell me what you see. A lot of nature. Let me get the bottom half of his jaw. I see the heads. The way he's using the pen is something else. Hey man, I appreciate it. I thought it was a drumstick, but I'm just hungry. Yeah, you seeing, bro, you seeing food. Bro, if you see this, you are the food, bro. You are the food. This situation. I like highlight his teeth. That way it just seems a little bit more layered, you know. The way this one seems just a little bit, you know, just layered and together. What did I miss? Bro, I bet your finger. That's crazy. Imagine getting this as a tattoo. You won't be double scribbling on you, bro. You don't want me double scribbling on you, man, with 2 tattoo guns. Shouldn't like it. You should do ASMR. You know, I've gotten that a lot. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually, bro. I gotta see. I gotta see. Y'all gonna, if I sit there and start like tapping on my mic, bro, y'all gonna lock in. Like, people gonna be like, man, I thought you made art, man. I changed up, man. I'm a new man. Time and place, man, for sure. I'm getting this as a tattoo. Like, man, I done changed up, man. I do ASMR now. Do I practice or just random? You said double scribble tats. Oh, yeah. I think that if I'm not mistaken, I think like the way that the tattoo guns are is different. There's like, I have to kind of just like figure out how to, it would be different. How do you get mistakes to look like you did it purposely? You got to just draw. Now that's the one in Florida. You got to just, you pick up on that more just through drawing, bro. It's the process of just, the more you do, the more that it just comes together, man. You gotta keep drawing. Not to make it sound too generic and weird, but I learned through the process of doing. You gonna make mistakes. It's just what comes with it. You can either restart or you can kind of like keep at it. You gotta keep trying. You have to keep drawing. That's really what it, if you really break it down, if you keep at it, you will get better. Dude, that's cool. Thank you, Kaylee. It could be a gator now because it looks wider. It's fire. What is he drawing? You gotta tell me what you see, bro. Tell me. What do you see? Yo, thank you for the you're awesome too. And you see this in your head, or do I just be going with the flow? Well, Link, I be like looking at reference pictures. I like pull up pictures that I like, and I will just do my best to recreate them with my pens. Somebody was asking me about mistakes. You gonna make mistakes. It don't gotta be perfect. I just be wanting to make stuff that feels like it's capturing the moment. And I'll have like a rough idea direction-wise, but I'll look at like a lot of picture references. I haven't got to the point to where I'm just pulling straight from the imagination. But I try to go for texture and stuff. A dog in the upper right with eyes and face. Yo, thank you for the you're awesome too, and I appreciate it. Pavala. I see the croc from Peter Pan about to get his homie as a snack. Yeah, bro, it's dinner, man. It's free real estate. It's dinner. A dino. I mean, you're not wrong. I pulled back up the phone and see the image is crazy. Just watch Jurassic. You seen 2 Jurassic World movies. The timing is beyond crazy. This is just like a regular crocodile though. This isn't like no dinosaur stuff. But I see what you're saying. I absolutely see what you're saying. It looks like it could be some Jurassic Park stuff. Just with the way that he's coming together in the shape of his head. I feel like I'm witnessing something that is really once in a lifetime. Thank you. I gotta make sure I get the full expression inside of his jaw, man. I gotta need y'all to like know the imminent danger. Some National Geographic stuff for real. Nephew 3 draws like it. See, he got the vision, man. I feel like I'm witnessing. He got the vision indubitably. Thought you were drawing a spino. It looks like a spino because of how I did his jaw, but this is just a regular crocodile. It looks like the Spinosaur. I think that they sat there and like nerfed them though. I don't think they really like that in real life. The movie like made them all powerful. If your nephew 3 draw like that, that's what I'm saying. Draw Tinker Peter, Young Tinkerbell, or Peter Pan. That would be crazy. I want for this one to be more grounded in nature. Maybe I'll like move on to some Disney stuff eventually, if they even are considered Disney. Like Disney Channel and stuff that's in that lane. How long have I been doing this for? I've been drawing this way since about 2024, but I've really been drawing on and off for my entire life. It looks like I can see why y'all think it's a Spinosaur. She looks savage. Never seen anything like it. Thank you, welcome. Thought about selling any of the drawings you've done? A few, yeah. I've had people like message me and I'll like sell a few, but I keep more for myself. But absolutely, if you have like interest or something, I've sold a couple. Let me see. I want to add a little bit more. I want to add more to his face. A little bit more. You said greedy, bruh. It's not greedy. It's gatekeeping a little bit. I'm gonna put some stuff up though. I know I keep saying it. I know. Oh, I know. Believe me. It's just what comes with the game of procrastination. It's like a gator. This one, I believe this one is a croc. His snout is a little bit more narrow. He says selfish. It's gatekeeping, bruh. It's D1 gatekeeping. Well, it doesn't have to be. I've sold a few like personal ones like right out of my collection. I haven't really made prints or nothing like that. I might make a few. I just don't think I'm gonna go like overkill with it, like print like mass producing 1 million of them. I like these. It'll like kind of take away the fun of them. Let me like take this back. Can you do MetaB from Metabots? Probably not right now. I'm not even gonna promise it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what that is. Appreciate the honesty. I just don't want to be like, yeah, bro, I got you. And then like, you wait, I like hold you hostage on the lot. Nah, bro, I don't want to promise it. And then I don't do it. And trying to be honest. He's like, bro, you told me you was gonna draw such and such 16 hours ago. The sun's coming up. I think it's the coolest. Yo, thank you, Chuckies. I don't want to sit up and get caught up in like a cap vortex, bro. A cap vortex. Just got to shape out his little arm. I'm saying little arm like he wouldn't completely shred whomever. Power Rangers. Maybe eventually. That's another one. The Power Rangers. That's nice. But thank you. Shaping out his little arm. Get his little, like the scaliness of it. I need a Stranger Things Henry. Somebody mentioned, that's another one that comes up a lot. Stranger Things, just all kind of little shows. I've been kind of just having burst. I kind of have burst of whatever genre I go into. I go really hard and I'll like switch it up. It all depends. Get a little bit of his like body shape then. Just adding the little things. He do it so well. I just look for shape. I mean, the texture is important, but my favorite animal is the hippo. Most dangerous animal yet, but they sure don't look it sometimes. No, I'm going to tell you. It'd be so funny because I've seen like National Geographic episodes, and you know crocodiles, they're very opportunistic, and they be like all docile and passive whenever it's a bunch of hippos around. Like, I mean, I seen some crocodiles just chilling. They was not doing nothing. They was literally just minding their business on the side of the little, it was like a river or something. I ain't never seen crocodiles that just chill ever. But they absolutely was not playing around the hippos. They wasn't even acting like they was going to try the hippos. Hippos are like dangerous and they're aggressive. 45, not bad. Hippos can actually run 35 miles per hour. And they be in the water. No. Crocodiles, they have sense. Even when people, they be like, man, they got little, nah, bro, they know. They be acting like they got sense when the hippos are around, the family of hippos. And they don't play. They don't waste no time, they don't play. They can snap stuff in half. They have like the jaw strength to like crush a watermelon. It's crazy. Usually go for babies or wounded. The adults are too much. Yeah, if they go for the adults, it's over. It's so over. And even then, they're still like, you playing a dangerous game. It's like, is it even worth the hassle? You know. I ain't been drawing that because thank you, family. And alligator. This one is a crocodile. Is it worth the hassle of what comes with? Yeah, you about to get you an easy little lunch, but bro. Is it worth what comes with the lunch? Because now you got this family of hippos that are angry and you're cooked, bro. You're all the way cooked. Sometimes it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. They got sense though, man. They got sense even when people think that they don't. They know what they're doing. But you mess with a hippo, yeah, it's over. I don't even know how you would end up in a predicament messing with a hippo, but if you ever do, you got to get out of Dodge immediately. Like, that's just natural selection at that point, bro. Being honest. It's literally natural selection. How did you end up in that predicament? Do you do different designs? I mean, it depends. If you get caught with a gator or croc on land, you have a chance at being found pretty easily, not a hippo. Yeah, you said they run at 35 miles. Yeah. You run. You have to run. Yeah. Yeah. You're cooked. Basically, what you said in translation, what everybody is saying here, low key, it's over. It's over. It's GG's, bro. GG's. Might as well go ahead and it's over. A New Jersey woman was killed by hippo in 2024. I'm pretty sure in Zambia. Yeah, it's GG's, bro. It's kind of like the bear analogy, bro, where it's like you can't outclimb a bear, you can't outswim a bear, you can't outrun a bear. If you ever in a predicament, you're done. You're cooked. That's why I'm not messing with the bears, bro. They're cool to see from afar. How long you been drawn for? Like a gator. They cool to see from afar, but like I don't know. Up close is you playing a dangerous game. I done seen Jurassic Park too. Not that Jurassic Park is the same as hippos. You can tell difference in the snout. Man, it's crazy. Crazy indeed. I have admiration for the hippo from a distance. Let me like zoom back down a little bit. Hang on. I was trying to like shape in that other arm and kind of like get that snout, you know. Let me see here. Let me get this shape back in. Movie was good. What, Jurassic Park? I'm gonna kind of make him continue out where he's bored. Let me see here. Let me see. It's a classic, man. It's a classic. I'm adding a little bit more to his body, and I'm gonna make something else on the page. Just bear with me for a second, y'all. I'm just adding layers and layers. Go watch The Revenant. That'll give you a good respect for bears. See, I don't need no more built-in fear factors for like I already know. Like I'm not going. I already know for the hippo from a distance. Exactly. Like, yeah, it's cool to see from afar. I ain't really gonna be I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna just be close up breathing on, bro. Nah. You gotta have that mutual respect. As long as what's understood, like we don't even gotta play. We don't have to play. Dude. Let me see, hang on. Give me one. I had like a little lineup of animals that I wanted to do. Let me pull up. Can I buy one of your artworks? DM me. We were talking about Please Moana. I'm pulling up my next reference. You all hang on. Anything where you gotta like, never seen a hippo, but I did go to a croc and gator zoo thing in Orlando, Florida. Recommend. Revenant was pretty realistic on how it would actually go besides surviving. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Kurt. That's what I'm saying. See, like, you know what? I'm just hippos look like rhinos if they didn't have a horn and they like lived underwater or something. I'm cool. Create a black widow in a bear circus in New Hampshire. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. Wow, the nature got it, man. It's kind of like whenever you hear about the cave diving stories. I think that like, I've been in caves before. I took like cave field trips in early grade school. But after I heard like them cave stories that dudes like Mr. Ballin would be telling, I'm cool on that too. Like I can't even fathom going and squeezing up into a tiny little. It's basically a water. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a rhino if a rhino didn't have his horn and it chose instead of the land. Like it was like, all right, bro. I think I'm gonna commit to the water. Just try Luffy. Maybe eventually, man. It looks like if the rhino committed to the water, no tiny space, I can't turn. Exactly. Like I like. It would have to be a crazy situation for me to be like, yeah, man, let's go cave diving. Let's just, yo, Mr. Ballin, shout out fire, yeah. I would just rather not end up like on one of them Mr. Ballin type of, or one of them Reddit stories. Like, yeah, he was cool, man. He had a family. He just, for whatever reason, he had a baby on the way, wife and kids, a dog and a cat, and a turtle. But nah, he went like dog. Says stoked. He did scribble shorts. Facts. No sin, bro. Like, I mean, at least within your control. But he was like, yeah, it was completely avoidable. He just, for some reason, he just went and squeezed up into the little cavern crevice, and he just never came back. Dual wielding. Yeah, like, going into a cave is cool. I don't know, you know. Knowing what I know now, just makes you kind of like double think, you know. It's like, maybe not. Dual wielding pins, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Buddy went off the grid. He went off the radar. For me, I like to start with the eyes first. Bro, cave diving is where I drew the line. Willingly going into a small cave with possible animals, nah. Bro, you telling me you're not going down into the caverns? You're not looking for the mine shafts? Cool. Bro he just had to climb that mountain free solo climbing the mountain. Is crazy. I even went down a rabbit hole with stuff like that. Like, dude, I know that dudes be doing it, and not just dudes. People be doing it because it's supposed to be exhilarating. It's just like, bro, free solo climbing, dog. I'm just like, I don't know. I seen a video with that dude. His name's like Alex Honnold or something like that. I think that's his name. I mean, even with him, I'm just like, you know, bro, I don't understand it, but it's not for me to understand, I guess. Komodo. This one isn't the Komodo dragon. This is something that we spoke on this for a minute, y'all. This one isn't the Komodo dragon at all. How did you discover you can do this? There's loads of side quests. I done went down so many rabbit holes, having pain conditions that don't let me sleep, anything to distract. Yeah, but if you go down too many, you're gonna be like thinking like, oh my goodness, what if a sinkhole opens up right under me right now? Like, being that I'm from Kentucky, that's like a big thing. Like, under a lot of places in Kentucky, the Mammoth Caves, I think, are like the biggest caves in the States. And it's just a bunch of huge caverns and caves that just run all up under Kentucky, for those of you that didn't know. And basically, that's like a real possibility here. Like, a whole sinkhole could just open up. It could just consume your whole life. I try to stay positive and learn things, not for real, but it's always something. You know, it's always like something that can get you some kind of Ted's Terror Tales isn't bad on YouTube. I don't know. This one isn't a bear. But it be all kind of like little things, though. I think that Minecraft is the most caving that I don't see myself just free solo climbing or nothing like that. What style of drawing is that? This is just a form of hippo mode. This isn't a bear. For the people that did not know, this one is not a bear. Can you show the Obito page? Nah, that one's gone, bro. That one is gone. Indubitably. It's already over. I learned to sew and learn to cook from Painsomnia. Do you draw without references? Painsomnia it sounds like either a motivator or a destroyer. Have you tried stipling like this? No. Nah, I don't be drawing without references for the most part. When I'm doing my animals especially. What happened to it, bro? It's gone, bro. Sinkholes and earthquakes make me nervous. I ain't never really dealt with no earthquakes that I even know of, but that's a big thing where I'm at. We got the Mammoth Caves, and yeah, it just, at any given moment, a sinkhole could just open. I mean, it could open anywhere in the world. Like, there could just be a huge sinkhole right under where you are right now without any cause, nothing. It could just open up. Pain can be a good incentive. You can go any way or either way with Painsomnia. It's a curse, but I try to make it the best of it. I mean, yeah, at least you're learning. At least you're learning about random things. It's not in a conventional way, but you're still using your brain. It could be worse, you know. It could be not to cope, not in like a copey kind of way. All right, bro, don't make me scared on my own couch. Nah, bro, it ain't no reason to be scared. Like, whatever. I mean, it is what it is what it is. There's no need to get like panicky about it. Just It's reality, man, you know. Like, yo, thank you too, Kim. It just literally is. Like this with sinkholes and even earthquakes and stuff. It's it's not ideal. You don't want to think about it too much. It's cool. Yo, thank you, man. You don't want to sit there and like worry yourself sick, but it's just real, bro. Yo, thank you for you're awesome too, Kim. Yeah, man, I done seen all like the little nightmare videos, dudes telling the crazy stories. I went down this one rabbit hole like with the little people in the mountain ranges, the missing 411. How there's like a bunch of like passageways and mountain ranges, or people just be like vanishing without a trace. Like it'll be literal people, they'll just vanish. Eagle, hawk, owl. Absolutely right. The sergeant said my image showed I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, even if in theory, I think you defeated the odds. Bro, Chris, you spamming like all the little possible. You can't select all the answers above, bro. You gotta select one answer and tell me what you think it is. You can't circle all the dots, throw all the darts at the board. That's not how this works. You can't finesse the system. Finessing the whole little game. No chat GPT consultant either, by the way. I know some of y'all screenshotting and reloading. None of that, man. I don't want nobody signing out of chat GPT to reload the pictures. It's in my past and I wasn't supposed to return. That's what I'm saying. I mean, y'all sat there and y'all clutched the gulag, bruh. Jaguar, I've had 21 bonus years and I made the best of them. I'm saying. That's all you can do. Hippopotamus. Whole government name is crazy. Fell asleep. What you got going on, man? You got to tell me what you see. Glad you're still with us, broski. Indubitably. I'm telling y'all clutched the gulag, bruh. Defeated all odds. Capybara. Grew up with a sinkhole in the backyard for decades and saw tons of water soaked up in it. I mean, but like with stuff like that, that's just that close. That's crazy. But I mean, that lets you know. That's how you know it's real. It literally can just, like I've seen stories like whole towns and stuff. Sloth, please. My brother Timmy. You ain't got to do your brother Timmy like that, bruh. That's crazy. Sloth. Hold on. I got to do like a little caption. I think TikTok. I think I'm an AI, bro. Give me a second. You ain't got to do young Timmy like that, bro. Sinkhole opened up right outside the hospital my sister works at. She watched it. Yeah. And it'll just be like fast moving water sometimes. It's nuts. Funny thing is I've almost died several more times because I got a reason. You got plot armor. That's basically what you're saying is you got plot armor, basically. That's literal plot armor. You literally running like a maximum luck player build. Hippopotamus. Hip Hop Anonymous movie. Pibble. You running a maximum luck. That's clutch. You got all the luck stats. You got to do what you got to do. Not once, but several times. That's clutch. It got to be for a reason, though. Not to get too philosophical. It's glory. Got to be for a reason. I think. The closest thing to dying I got was I fell out of a subway tracks. Got out, though. Yeah, that's... Path gave way. Trinity River, Dallas, along at Sunset. Do Melvin next. Melvin as in... Fred, I don't know who Melvin. 3 strangers put me up out of the river and I wouldn't... Yeah. That's no joke. So you don't know glory is... My wife said stop drawing her. Yeah, that's tough. That is extremely tough. Wait, how did you learn this technique? Gotta get on the Madagascar vibe, bro. Dude, Madagascar is like Cartoon Network nostalgia. The most that I remember from Madagascar is the penguins. How they was like living like the double life and how they had the little enclosure. That's all that I remember. And it was the one dude that would be, it was the one dude that would be like, he would always have the gadgets where he would like throw them up. That was crazy. I don't remember. That's like all that I remember. And I want to say one of them had like an accent or something. And I kept drawing, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The little the penguin dudes. Somebody knows what I'm saying. Glory to Hippo. Oh, and the penguins made the movie so much better. Dude. I got like vivid memories, but I just my favorite like Cartoon Network movies were the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies. If I can mention a draft, is that possible? Yeah, dear me. Yeah, they ran around acting like some police officers or FBI penguins, but they was full on FBI. Like that dude had everything in his inventory. Like, what you mean you got all the gadgets? Why was he? Probably was the British penguin. Rico was the one that threw up items. That's what I'm saying. That's how you like listen to their names. Rico, the dude with all the items in his inventory. That's literally Rico. Of course, has the evidence. Of course, safe place to only watch Madagascar for the penguins. I don't even like. I know that they had a show. I'm telling y'all, they had a show at a point in time or something. Private. I just know one of them had an accent. That's like one of the things that stood out to me the most. He talked in like a different way. I don't remember if they all had accents, but one of them for sure did. You said his name was Private. Private and Rico. Yeah, you're going to jail. If you got dudes after you named Private and Rico, it's over. Not even people, animals. You're super cooked. You're cooked beyond anything ever seen before. You might as well. You in deep water, bro. You in deep water. Stop spamming that, bro. All right, cuz. You're in the deepest water. Remember Moto. Nah, I got like vivid memories, but I didn't watch too much Madagascar. I remember it being on though for sure. Very vividly. Very vividly indeed. I just think that it's so funny, the idea of a crocodile chilling out and really just locking in. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Rob. I forgot the name, but I remember Moto. That's what I'm saying. Like when y'all was talking about the hippo lady, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Because I remember the Moto dude. It was another movie. Kowalski was the smart one that gave the leader penguin Skipper the option, or his option. From DFW with no surviving the Trinity River is insane. But I'd say, yeah, I've never been to it, but I'll take your word for it. I take your word for it indubitably. Myself, yeah, you got to. What are you drawing right now? I'm not gonna outright say this one just yet. I want y'all to guess the direction I'm gonna take the page in. I don't want for it to be too generic. I just gotta get a good reference for it. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, floods in Texas are, yeah. That sounds wild. I know that I've never been to Texas myself, but I know that there was that situation where you got like some kind of like winter storm or something, and it shut the whole place down. And it was like not a lot of snow, but y'all's infrastructure wasn't built for it. It was like a tiny amount of snow. It was crazy. But the little snow, it like shut everything down. What? Hold on, man. I'm like, what animals live? I'm not gonna say the place yet. Live. I can't have y'all like locked in too yet or too much. Yeah, in 2021, it's ice that broke the power grid. Yeah, giraffes. Yeah. I want to kind of go in a different direction with this one. I don't want to do what's typical. Even though, I mean, this is kind of like stuff I've drawn. I've drawn like similar themes before. I still want to change it up a little bit. Let me zoom all the way in. Everglades. This is kind of, I don't know if there's hippos in the Everglades. They're probably, everything lives in the Everglades though, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised y'all got some hippos. Draw fishy. Are there hippos in the Everglades for real? Yo, you might have just figured out the one animal that doesn't live in the. Yo, are there hippos in the Everglades in Florida? I'm gonna just in Florida. There are no wow. That's the one thing. That's crazy. You figured out the one animal that doesn't live in a. I mean, I was just under the impression that Florida had everything, dude. It's crazy. That is extremely crazy. They aren't there. Crocs. Dude, it was this little dog that was on here. And for some reason, she would get so angry at the word Crocs. You saying Crocs. I'm thinking of like the little shoes, not like the gate or the crocodile kind. I was about to say gators, but they're not the same thing. I gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes. Y'all ain't gonna see what this next one is. They're not locked in, bro. Y'all not locked in. Somebody's gonna bring one now. Some Florida man will bring a hippo couple to propagate. Facts. They're gonna release them in their backyard. Like, man, I figured we had everything else. We might as well just go ahead and, let's go ahead and get this on the road, man. Let's get this going. There's gonna be a million of them everywhere. A lion, not quite. That's crazy. How, I was under the impression that literally every animal lived in the Everglades. How are there no? Hey, that is crazy. I just think of this art style. It's gonna be some Florida, kind of how you said, a random Florida man. I just was experimenting to answer your question though. It's gonna be a random Florida man. Like, you know what? I figured I was trying to find the one thing that we didn't have over here. I just went ahead and I just said, forget it. We need some hippos. Like, who do you even buy a hippo from? Is the real question. Who's just selling them? I'm not looking to purchase a hippo, by the way, bro. I'm not looking to purchase a hippo. I just don't understand how that would even, how does that. I'm not gonna say this animal just yet. Just trust me, it'll come together. You'll see it. You will see it. LOL, that would be too risky of an operation. Exactly. Like you about to get roughed up, or a high heel. No, not this one. A goat or a buffalo. Buffalo is a good guess. Smuggling some hippos. I bet it could be done though. 100%. I don't know how. Somebody with like the willpower to do it could do it. A croc. You gotta really be dedicated to your craft though if you smuggling hippos. Like I don't know how else to put that. Get into a trade like that. Like how do you even wake up and decide this is what we doing? It's the ultimate side quest. I'm sure a fool would. There'd be some casualties in the process. Yeah. Eagle, elephant, or crocodile. Pablo Escobar smuggled hippos now that out of control in Colombia. Check it out. I got to do my research on it. But I mean, I guess he probably had like the funds to have them as pets though. Like I can see if you just really could just do that, I guess you got the resources to feed them. So I mean, that's the only person I could like see. Like, okay, I could see it. I guess at first, that's a big ear. Really sounds like the next rabbit hole deep dive. He had them as security. That makes sense because I mean you got to think. I think they're pretty aggressive. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder how long they live for. That's an interesting pet to have. Oh, It's almost over, man. Like half of our lives, I think. So they live a long time, and it's like they have an infestation over in Colombia. So my thing is just like, what do they even eat? If you bring them from somewhere that they're not even from, and they get out, like, what are they living off of? How do they even survive? What are they eating? What the freak? What are you feeding? What are you feeding pet hippos? Maybe he smuggled for its population over 100 to eat grass. That makes sense. But that hippo was a big animal, man. With our herbivores. Oh, and they be eating whatever they want. Now, I mean, I get that, but still, that's a lot of grass, bro. That's a lot of grass. That's tough. Dang. So basically they got them like a population of just hippos, all from the 4 that he brought over. That's like Minecraft. That's like you ever like have a farm on Minecraft and you have like 2 pigs that turns into like a family of like 1,000,000, all from just 2 pigs. This is crazy, bro. Elephant 2, yo, thanks, Paul. It's like Minecraft numbers right there. 4 multiplies to 100. That's crazy. Is that even? Are they like? That's not too much gene diversification. You know what I mean? It's not a lot of variety. It's not a lot of variety, bro. I feel. What if hippos have big teeth and dinosaurs have big teeth? Does that mean hippos are dinosaurs? Hey, I don't know. I doubt it, but I don't know how that works, so. I'm pretty sure dinosaurs were like reptiles and hippos are mammals. So I don't think that's how that works. There might be some kind of, you said brain. I don't know though. I have no idea. I just joined what you drawing right now at close enough, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. You gotta tell me what you see. Say it first. How the heck do you do this? I just be wanting to draw, man. Just loads and loads of drawing. You got to keep on drawing, though. Dang, is that my blue? Nah, it ain't my blue just yet. One pen is orange and the other one is blue. Not quite. One is red. The other one is blue. The nightly diet of 40 kilograms of grass per hippo means their waste is turning rivers into toxic soup. That is crazy. And they still deal, like it's an issue. They dealing with them. It's 1,000,000 of them, right? It's raining pretty hard in Cali. Talent, I can't even draw a stick. Thank you, Ava. How much selling this 1 for? Let me finish it, but DM me if you're interested in buying it. Just go ahead and DM me. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Tell me what y'all see, though, with these. We have 50K likes. We have 50K likes, indeed. Something a lot of y'all comment. I like the way that the ink smells. I don't really pick up on it that much, but when I do, You get talent because I try to dig with 2 pens and turn to scribbles. Well, I mean, all I'm doing is finding the shape with the scribbles, so it's like it's kind of the same. Yo, I don't know what that means, Abel. I don't know what that means. How much is it? Like I said, I haven't really made my mind up yet. Just if y'all really are interested in buying this one though, DM me. Gosh, she said, yeah, indubitably. Smell of books, so I think that means a little smell of ink too. Yeah, that's like you get it. Like older books too. It definitely got like a smell to them. They feel timeless. And it's not really like overstimulating either. It's like a nice little. I kind of want to get. I do kind of want to get back into reading now that you mentioned it. It was something that I kind of would do on and off. You just find like little things to read, kind of more away from this. Like I'd be on my phone and stuff, but I'm trying to get less fiendish about it, you know. I'm trying to like be more mindful. It's because like it'd be crazy. You should like landscapes, draw that next a dinosaur. Be like a little bit less fiendish. Surprised you know to be on solid vocabulary. I mean, I tried to read at a point. I slowed down and like fully just embraced the brain rot, bro. Full on deep in the brain rot trenches, you know. Tail. Seattle. Oh, a gator. This one isn't a gator. This one is a croc. Right here. I got the next picture. Zoom in for bro. Let me zoom all the way on little buddy. I gotta get this situated to where I got space for him. Let me see here. Okay. Now y'all gotta guess. Y'all gotta guess what this next one is gonna be. Y'all ain't even gonna see it. Y'all not gonna see it coming at all. You're not gonna see this next one coming at all. What's the crackling sound in your background? It's like a fireplace ambience. Just that way it doesn't just get so silent. Where you can like hear the air and cars driving past my house. You said, nah, it's a real fireplace going in the background. Yeah, it would be crazy. I've been kind of just passively just feeding it fire or feeding it wood, I mean. Gaslighting 101. Gaslighting 101. See, you taking notes, man. I respect your craft. What's going on here? Like, how is he doing this? I don't got the patience for it. Well, I just be trying to draw, man. That's what it really comes down to. I just be trying to draw, and it gives me like a little sense of progression. But I look for like a lot of shapes. I look for like a lot of shapes when I'm bringing these together. And you don't want to overthink it. That's peaceful. Honestly. I got the space that I thought I would for this. Yeah, I got space. I'll make it work. I'm trying to get like the shape of his face as I'm just shaping everything out. Just want to get the shape, just bring it together. Even if it takes a little bit more time. It's about how long these may take. And I feel like my pace can kind of change up sometimes depending upon what I'm doing. That's where you learn how to do this. I didn't really learn this from anyone. I learned this more through my own process of just trial and error. You got to keep experimenting more than anything. But as long as you keep drawing this, I didn't really learn this from anyone. I learned this more through my own process of just trial and error. You got to keep experimenting more than anything. But as long as you keep drawing, you'll pick up on little different things, and you keep doing your thing. You know, did I finish Naruto? Dude, that one's been gone for a minute. Before I shut my eyes, listen to the fire crackle, and pop out open and check the guess. Oh yeah, bro, you really you fully immersed in the guessing experience. Respect it. That Naruto has been done for a minute, bro. It's been done for a minute. Anything, definitely. Make sure this is back up and loaded. Is it still clear what's going on? Make sure this is back up and moving. You said a rhino. You said I lagged. I was gonna guess it a while ago. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on with my internet, make sure that stuff wasn't still chopping up, but it's still being funny. As long as I can still see the stream though. Can y'all still see what's going on? That's all that matters. I'll handle the back end stuff on my end eventually. As long as everything is still somewhat visible, that's all that matters with me here. As long as the stuff is still remotely visible. It was chopped for a bit, but I think it's better now. Okay, it's not easy to do it too. Just try to bring it together. I was like wondering, I started getting like weird feedback, lag on my thing. I tried to like just hurry up and disconnect and reconnect to the internet. It must have like made this lag up a little bit for y'all, but as long as it's still visible now, I'm chilling. It was so choppy, I thought it was a little robot doing it. Yeah, I'm definitely not like a little android. He keep coming back to this little spot. It's still visible, just a tad choppy. Yeah, I tried to like do just some quick stuff on my end, but I think it's something going on my internet. As long as it's still visible, even if the quality ain't the sharpest. It's like what I'm kind of fixated on in the moment. I'm not gonna trip about it. Yes, I'm back. Yo, what's up, man? I appreciate it too, Arwen. Give him his little spots on his little arms. Just gotta double check something real quick. Try to make him like look somewhat accurate as he's coming together. Kind of make it seem like he's like coming towards us, if that makes any sense. Or it's from like a funnier angle. This space over on this side is more limited than what I would want. But it's gonna work. It's gonna work for what I need. It's definitely gonna work for what I need. make his arms more curved. Keep his face the sharpest. Like it's like breaking the fourth wall a little bit, but it's still plenty. It's still like a nice amount of space. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do next? I want y'all to kind of guess. This one's gonna be up in the air. Y'all ain't even gonna see it coming. Y'all not even gonna believe it, man. Capybara? Nah, capybara is not in the same space that I'm going for with this one. Bird flying into the croc's mouth. Can you do a lion? I don't think I'm going to do a lion yet. Not on this one. Or if even. I got like another animal I wanted to try out real quick. A giraffe. If you ever see me fight in the forest with a grizzly bear, help the bear. All right. Help the bear is crazy. That's a giraffe. It's giving modern dinos. Help the bear is crazy. That sounds pretty feral though. I don't know what kind of stats you working with, but you got it. I don't know what kind of player build you running, but that's crazy. That seems pretty opposite of the National Geographic that I'm used to. Why you like that? I'm curious. I just like the way that it looks, man. I just enjoy the way that it looks. Just kind of doing it more for the love of the game. That's all. I just want to bring stuff to life. It's fire. I appreciate it too, Stuart. It's cool. Thank you, Wendy. This one's gonna be a little bit different than what I've done before, but I'm gonna still try to like bring him into life. Make this appear to be alive at least. I don't know if he's gonna hop off the page and start running towards us. You said lit? Indubitably. What's all that popping? Nah, it's like a little fireplace ambience I got in the background. Yo, thank you too, Lorenzi. A seal. Not necessarily, not with this one. This is something that's a little bit different than a seal, I would say. I'm just trying to get this to where you can just see the form in it. He said it's definitely a cat. You think it's a cat? Y'all think this one's a cat for real, cougar? Y'all think it's like a big cat for real? That's extremely tough. This one is supposed to be this one is definitely supposed to be Buffalo. This one is definitely a Buffalo. I do ask if you're here, just let's keep the likes up and just keep the engagement up. We at 50K. By the time I get done with this page, let's get to 100. Nah, bro, don't be throwing that emoji. This is clearly a Buffalo, bro. Lock in. Lock in, man. Okay, trust in the vision. Please do. I just gave you 300, bro. We need everything coming forward. All the likes, all the guesses. Bring it all. What do you see? I want to say that somebody was telling me about certain like big cats. They be needing emotional support dogs, and that's just crazy to me. Definitely a bobcat to it. Mountain lion. W draw Ming. How long did it take you to figure out where you hold the ink? I've been drawing this way since about 2024, but really, I've kind of drawn on and off my whole life. So it's not like I just kind of like started doing this a lot more once I realized that I understood it. Just ran with it, man. I feel like it was mine. You got to keep drawing. Draw a little bit more. Just keep on drawing, bro. You got to keep at it, though. You'll grow the most through doing. I see a cat in a tornado right now. A cat in a tornado. That's what it is, bro. Tell me what you see. Where do you think the page is going to go? It's a panther. You think this one's a panther, do you, bro? A cheetah. I low-key see a panther head, but with man legs. With man legs, bro. You think I'm making like some kind of like hybrid or something? That would be crazy. Like that dude from the Percy Jackson. He was like half human, half horse. Y'all might not know about that, bro. The movie. That's like an ancient movie. I don't know what his name is, Butterfly. It might be dude's official name. I don't know though. He was like a teacher, but he was like half horse. Somebody here knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, definitely a cheetah. Somebody. Y'all leaving me hanging right now, but I guess it is what it is. It's like I'll let it slide for the one time. I'll let it slide. A centaur. Never watched all the Percy Jackson movies, low key. It's fair enough. They would come on Cartoon Network way back in the day. That's how I was familiar with them. Centaur, half man, half horse. Lightning Thief. That's what it was. That's exactly the movie it was. It was the Lightning Thief. That was like some like OG Cartoon Network stuff though, man. You gotta just be there. So I can't believe Disney XD got shut down. I didn't even know Disney XD got shut down, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't sat down and watched TV since like I don't even know. I didn't even know people were still watching TV. Disney XD, I'm trusting, bro. It's like crossing its arms. I didn't even know people were still consuming TV media. I've always been more of like a YouTube guy. These past couple years, at least. I didn't know people were still watching TV, bro. Primitive technology. Primitive technology, indeed. Y'all still ain't guessed what this one was. Some of y'all did. A few of you didn't. You ain't slick. Y'all ain't slick, man. I know what the game is. I know what the game is. YouTube is the new television, not facts. I don't know anybody aside from maybe like older people, but even older people, nobody's on, like, I don't know anybody that be watching TV. Even my grandparents and stuff, they might watch like game shows, but everybody be on YouTube or whatever streaming service you got. Just raw TV. I don't know anybody. Like, I mean, that's crazy to me. The transition just happened. Just like that. I had a couple more things I wanted to do onto this page, by the way, y'all. Just bear with me. Now your stuff is tough. If I'm getting inspo, it's almost 3 for me. I'm finna go to sleep and follow. Hey, I appreciate it, Riley, man. Thank you. I'm looking for like a good, solid reference picture for what I want to do next. Just hang on, man. Hang on. Maybe, let me see. It's a rhino, a lizard. You think it's a rhino and a lizard? I don't know, some guesses, I guess. Yeah. It's fair enough. Can you show the whole thing quickly? No, not till I'm done with this one. I don't think this will take me that long though. Just bear with me, bruh. Trust me. Indubitably. A young T-Rex. You know, not necessarily. But y'all looking at this one up here. Y'all thinking it's like dinosaurs or something, but it's not quite dinosaurs. Not on this one. It's not quite dinosaurs. A dodo. A tiger. A cub. Lion. No. Y'all thinking like more cats, but I'm not really gonna do no cats. Not right now at this second. Y'all are getting a little bit, I'm not gonna say warmer, but y'all getting somewhere. Warmer isn't the right word though. Baby bear. No. Not quite a bear. But you getting, just think like more wildlife, more stuff that's outdoors. Horses. Not even necessarily a horse. You definitely getting up there though, I guess. I already know what your desk at school looked like. Man, believe it or not, Alchemy, like I didn't really draw stuff like this in school. This was kind of like a byproduct of some other art that I would make on my school papers. My teachers were always really cool about it, so I just kept at it though. I would make like really intricate line designs that I now call my omnilinear art. And I would have my classmates just kind of come and watch me draw. We'd all be in class, and I just kind of start like not draw anything like this. A water buffalo, a giraffe, a wild dog. Not even necessarily a dog on this one. Not even a dog. Yo, thank you too, Alchemy. He's not quite a dog, not on this one. A coyote, a deer? No. Buffalo, great job. If you continue practice one day, you'll know how to draw. Thanks, G. Buffalo, goat, goat. Ram, a Dodge Ram. Nah, this isn't a Ram. Y'all thinking like goats. Nah. You sound bad. Okay. I got you. Welcome back, Jesus. You always up late. Yeah, bro, my sleep schedule cooked. Bull. He said, bro, he said, bro, you always up late. That is tough. That is extremely tough. Sleep schedule cooked. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I won't be able to get his horn fully on her sheep. Bro's drawing the Mind Flayer. Now this ain't no Stranger Things stuff, believe it or not. I get that a lot though, people assume. I'm not really that tapped into Stranger Things. That's like a common talking point here. People always be kind of bringing it up. I'm not that deep. You can draw cars? Yeah, I've drawn a few cars before. It's been a minute though, or it feels like it's been a minute. The last like mechanical thing that I've drawn in was planes. I did like a full page dedicated to modern planes, old planes, dude. I kind of just be going off of what I'm feeling during the day. Every blue moon I'll do cars and stuff though. Every blue moon. It's not like an everyday kind of thing. Tough G, thanks man. A bull. Not quite. Not on this one. Y'all like, I think y'all looking at the face. Like just the structure of it. Start tattooing. I'll let you tap me up Wherever I like your word. Hey, thank you, man. Y'all thinking like in terms of, I think like just the facial structure a little of Buddy. The facial structure of this man, a golden retriever. Hang on. I don't think I'm gonna do a golden retriever. Don't really match what I'm going for on this one. It don't match the vibe I'm going for. Some dogs. Yeah, don't really. It ain't really what I'm going for here. Not on this page, at least. I've done dog pages before. I feel like I've done like a lot of. Every so often I'll do animal wildlife and stuff. But I've like literally dedicated whole pages to dogs and dog breeds. It all depends. It all depends. Badger. Y'all ain't even gonna guess this next animal. He's cutting it close. These aren't. It's getting a little bit closer than what I thought it was gonna be, but it's all good. This one's cutting it extremely close, but it'll do. It'll do for what I want. You gotta lock in. Y'all ain't gonna guess this one. Y'all ain't gonna see this one coming from a mile away. You ain't gonna see it till you see it. Ever draw Greek mythology? The closest that I've got to Greek mythology is every so often I'll draw like statues and stuff, but never anything that's just 100% like jumping off the deep end with it, you know? I know we was talking about Percy Jackson. I feel like it all correlates, but I haven't taken that plunge, you know? I kind of stick more to maybe animals and wildlife, maybe like anime characters. And every so often I'll do like my little mechanical drawings and stuff, but that's kind of been like my lane so far. I've branched out a lot, but I haven't branched out that much. Snake. I know it's a snack or a crocodile. Nah, it ain't like these aren't, Buddy ain't eating he's not eating, bro. What was the last one? It was a water buffalo. Definitely. A snake. A seal. A seal isn't even that far off. It just, with this one, I'm kind of going for like a certain temperature. A seal lives in like the opposite temperature of a place like this. That's the only thing about it. Hyena. You ain't seen a leopard? Nah. No to both of those. Y'all getting warmer though. Definitely getting warmer. Panther, ostrich. Now this one really isn't. It's not like a big cat or nothing like that. It's more like you gotta just tell me what you see. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's not like a big. It's not like a. It's not like a predator animal, you know. It's not a predator animal at all. A zebra, a giraffe. You think it's a giraffe, Linux, an ostrich, an emu, a snake. Mantis. Gotta tell me what you see, bro. Tell me, what do you see? A giraffe, a crocodile, elephant. Tell me, what do you personally see? The ostrich, a horse. A springbok gazelle. Zebra or giraffe, croc and water, horse. Not quite a gazelle. We getting warmer. A giraffe, a calf, a cow. Some of y'all thinking it's a giraffe. Is there a reason why you think it's a giraffe over all else? A deer? Yeah, some of y'all are like adamant on the fact that it's a giraffe. It's like something that's like pulling you towards a giraffe over all the other animals. It's kind of like what y'all's intuition is telling y'all. Horse. The eyes, it's a giraffe. Kangaroo. I don't know, man. Some of y'all seem really adamant on the fact that it is what y'all saying it is, man. A unicorn, a lamb. Some of y'all seem really sure. Really sure. A zebra. Some of y'all seem extremely certain. Lamb, wildlife or nah? Yeah, this one is some wildlife for sure. A giraffe. If you start putting stripes on it, it's for sure a zebra. Bro, you gotta lock in, bro. How you know it's not already a zebra right now? He got like a special DLC limited edition battle pass skin on, bro. Now it's a horse with a giraffe head. A horse with a giraffe head. It's crazy. I'm not like mixed matching animals. A giraffe. I don't know. I think y'all kind of come into like a collective agreement. What do y'all think it is? Y'all seem like some of y'all seem more hesitant. Zebra. Don't be using Chat GPT either, bro. No AI scamming. I don't want to see none in the chat. How you drawing like that? It's cool. Thank you, Roland. Now you put spots on it, so I'm gonna stay with a giraffe. I don't know, man. You don't seem too sure, bro. Some of y'all seem a little bit apprehensive still. What y'all thinking? An armadillo, a coyote? No, bro. Let me know what you see. Let me know. What do you see? So we all got to lock it. Usually need 2 horns and they got it. I got to save the best part for last. I got to keep y'all on y'all's toes, man. I can't give off the defining details just yet. I see John Cena. You enlightened, bro. You got to be enlightened. T-Rex. That's nah, Mike, you lagging. He's lagging. You said that's a turning to Patrick. Is that my homeboy? Nah. Streps doxed his boy. Is that Scooby-Doo? Are you doing dinos? Not necessarily. Not necessarily at all. The eyes all over the place. Giraffe. Gotta lock in, man. Lock in. That's a giraffe. That's giraffe horns. Or you said my eyes are all over the place. I misread that comment. That's tough. That is extremely tough, man. Geoffrey. Not I said Jeffrey. Goodness. Yo, y'all ain't hear that, bro. Goodness. That ain't what that sounded like. Yo, 5-dimensional Zola. You said I read that exactly as it was. I see a giraffe. Not Jeffrey. Jeffrey, that's like some Toys R Us lore. That man's he's hitting notes with Toys R Us lingo. Spider. This isn't a spider, but this ain't a spider. How you be doing that? Bro, this ain't a spider, G. You don't gotta keep spamming. Ow. This is not a spider. I'm 100% telling you, bro, this is not a spider. Madagascar. You picking up the vibe. You picking up the vibe, Michael. That man was making sure that he was making sure this is not a spider, bro. Promise. Bird. No, bro. Don't be saying This is not a spider. Okay. The real question. Is this a kind of drawing? It's like a form of scribble art. It is a form of scribble art. Let me close some of these tabs so my computer don't go boom. Let me close some of these tabs, man. Got like a million tabs over. I'm looking. I want to finish the page off strong. I want to draw some I've never drawn in before. Bear with me. Just made 150 on blackjack. Oh man, that man is gambling. Can you zoom out though to see the full page? Not yet. How did you know you can do this? Thank you, Nisha. Just a lot of I just wanted to draw, and it was a lot of experimenting. I just kind of kept messing around with the designs till stuff started making sense. That's how I got to this point. I'm gonna finish the page off. I'm gonna finish it off going strong. But I'm looking for a reference on Pinterest that's not AI. There's so much AI garbage. I just want to find something that's real. Dang, bro, it's crazy. Genuine AI garbage. Genuine AI garbage. And what's your best drawing you're proud of, bro? Can you show it? Dude, I've done so many. That's a giraffe. So cool. Thank you, Gabby. I might have missed some comments. Hang on. I like some of my more abstract stuff, man. Like my omnilinear drawings that I've done before. Hey, bear with me too. I'm pulling up some references that I want to use for this last one. Gotta make. Well, I don't even know if I got enough space for what I'm trying to do here. Just want to find something that's not like AI slop garbage. Kind of some genuine AI garbage. Beautiful work. I appreciate it, Amber. And very inspiring and beautiful. Thank you, Banged Up Smurf. Big O. Let me try to do this next one justice. Let me zoom all the way in. Give me a second. Your AI slot bores me. This isn't even real. Everything is AI. I'm not an AI. I'm no AI, bruh. Let me take this back a little bit. Draw a T-Rex, that would be awesome. Can I buy this? Can I buy this one, the whole page? If you are interested in buying this one, DM me. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. DM me. I gotta make sure I got space for little buddy in his shell, you know? Little buddy in his, to whatever he may be. Then an angry silverback. No, not an angry one, but what I've done before is I've drawn in silverbacks before. It's been a minute. I've done whole pages for gorillas and stuff. But these last couple times that I drew them in, I was just focused more on their faces. I haven't went as far as making them a lot more expressive. I just was more so worried about just getting their faces fully shaped right. But maybe the more that I do, I'll branch out more and make them more alive looking. It's coming to sin. It's coming to sin, all I know. Right now, I'm just trying to like do my best to get his shape right. This one, just get his shape together. It's the National Geographic stuff for real. Do Kong versus Godzilla. That's another one that I haven't really done too much of. I've done a couple of just one-off pages with Godzilla randomly thrown in there, but never just like a whole page dedicated for itself. And even with like my gorillas and monkey drawings and stuff like that, I just haven't fully dedicated something to them specifically. It's been more like I might draw Godzilla just randomly here and there. You said a tortoise. Wendy, you seeing what's to be seen. Yo, thank you too, Gabby. You think this one is a tortoise? Yeah, let me get this little show right. Let me get low. You said it's a Pokemon. You know, I was drawing in Pokemon way earlier, but this one isn't quite a Pokemon. He isn't quite a Pokemon at all. It looks like some little Pokemon stuff though. Like some you might see like in one of the games. Thought it was a Gamera. Let me get his shell right. You go with this. Hey, I appreciate it, Warrior. Nice crush sub, dude. How the heck? Hey, thank you too, Seer. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make his shell seem more like layered. Make his arms seem pronounced. Kind of how you would like imagine like a tortoise. I'm like looking at a picture for this, but I got to make it a little bit smaller. Like a Pokemon was mentioned. It looked like it could be a golem, low key. Do I do portraits too? Not really. I'll be kind of doing more animals and stuff like that. Animals and maybe like characters here and there. I kind of be just kind of doing my own thing. Got to get his shell right. I'm trying to make it, you know, like how I'm gonna make his shell just a little bit more pronounced. It seems like it's more pointed. How you look at a picture, read every comment, and draw a point? My bro has 8 eyes. Nah, bro, you asking? Bro, it's just what the brain rot has done to me, bro. Simultaneously focusing on 16 things at once, bro. 8 eyes is crazy. That's tough. Bro, you ain't got to call me out, man. You ain't got to call me out. I'm trying my best, bro. He said, how are you reading the chat, looking at the reference, drawing the picture, and engaging? Hey, bro. Where there's a will, there is a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. What must be done, it got to be done, you know? Okay, as I said before, here is this one. I'm going to show off everything that I did. This one is a hippo. I did like a little tortoise. Then this one is an elephant on the side. Like move my hand out the way. I started this page off originally with this crocodile. It's making me feel like I'm watching a machine draw. I'm definitely not a machine. This one is a crocodile. I gave him a lot more space compared to everybody else on the page. Then this one is a giraffe. A machine is crazy. A clanker, bruh. All right, here's a rhino. This was one of the core parts of the page. I definitely did a cheetah here. It was I wanted it to seem like it was more alive and moving or something like that. And then this one is a water buffalo. Are you a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a righty. I lead a lot of these on my left though. Yeah, that was like the whole theme of the page. I have an idea for the next one that I want to do. Indeed. Give me 1 second. Before I get started, I'm going to pause the live and I'm going to be right back. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back. All right. All right, man. What's up with y'all, man? I'm back indeed. I'm back indeed. Okay. Now, as I said before, I have some more things planned out for this next one. And without further ado, I'm not going just yet. I had some more stuff that I wanted to draw on this next page. This next page, indeed. Let me see here. Let me see. The reference is what's gonna make or break this whole next page. You gotta start off strong, you know. I feel like that's kind of what sets the tone. When the reference is strong, everything else, it'll like follow suit. Okay. Everything else can and will fall into place. I happened to step away for a second and just kind of like stretch my leg out. Just gave me like a nice little business moment to recalibrate. A dinosaur? You know, not on this one. Not for this drawing right here. This one isn't quite a dinosaur. You're probably like looking at the sharpness of his face and assuming I could see why. But no, not even necessarily. This is something that's kind of entirely different on its own. The vibe is definitely different. A chicken. You know, not even for this one. I've done stuff like that before in that lane, but that's not what this page is gonna be. And this isn't what I was really going for. So I'm bringing this one together, just bringing it to life. I'm just focusing more on head shape. I do want y'all to guess and still tell me what y'all think this one is. I just want to keep the likes and the engagement up for these as they come together. That's all that I ask of you. It's a fish. You think this one is a fish? A duck. I see a woman. Just tell me what you see. Tell me how you interpret it. If you even see anything, a pigeon. That's if you see anything. I know that it might not be the clearest just yet. I like to kind of like see what y'all, I like to like gauge the temperature as everything comes together. A rhino, I see a duck. Cat, feline. Just what do you see? Do you see anything? If not, do you already have the picture in mind, or do I come up with the stuff as I go? I look at a lot of references for these, but I try to find like solid references to use just as I go. Puma. You're looking at like a lot of I try to find like solid references to use. And depending upon the reference that I find, it'll set the whole tone for everything else that follows. It'll set the whole tone. A seahorse with a woman inside, a bandaged patient, a flamingo. I see a horse. Oh, you see a horse? You think this one is a horse? A bunny, a dodo. You said, yeah, a horse. Oh, the birds with a lot of feathers. Dang, your hands don't hurt. No. Sideways horse that's freaked out. My brain went from duck to a horse. Bro, y'all's whole perception is shifted. That's interesting. That's definitely interesting. Let me see here. Unicorn, actually. Buddy might be a unicorn for real. A longhorn, a goat. Tell me what you see. What made you begin to do this? That's Cubone the Pokemon now. Oh man, I'm convinced some of y'all like Cubone enthusiasts. I know like some of my other pages that I've done, a lot of people will like mix up what I was doing with Cubone for some reason. Cubone get a lot of love, bro. I didn't realize Cubone was as loved as he was. Cubone got motion. Cubone has extreme motion. Talent, not gonna lie. Thank you, SBN. A zebra. Cubone got way more motion than what I realized. He said a horse, final answer. You gotta tell me what you see. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Cruz. Yo, thank you for the let him cook too, man. I appreciate it, the real Denzel. It told me not to trust my family. They want to take me out. I understand. Oh no, not anymore. I don't know what that means, bro. A mule. Sketch out a little bit of. I'm gonna sketch out what's gonna be his body. A rooster. Why'd you start doing this? It's kind of how it makes sense to the shapes. That's all, man. It's kind of how like I've understood how the stuff comes together. It's a pony. A horse told me to quit my job. The horse told you to quit your job, bro. I don't know. I don't really know what to make of that information, bro. You know. I don't really. Whatever floats your boat, G. It's so beautiful. Thanks, B. You should get the purple. I don't know what that is. Young Simba. Twitch. Hey, maybe I might like branch out over there eventually. I'm kind of just chilling. BoJack. Maybe I'll branch out when the time is right. BoJack Horseman. BoJack. Questions? Do you draw like in circles and shapes and it comes out? It's like a combination of circles, scribbles, hatching. It's a little bit of everything. I just try to find. I look for like a lot of shape in these. Look for a lot of shape. Just trying to bring everything to life as I go. It's less of like an intentional strategy, but I just want to bring it to life too, because they like to bend it. Oh, I got you. I didn't know that was a thing, but that makes sense. That makes total sense. But it's noted, indubitably. How do you know not to scribble too much and it comes off weird? That's dope. Can you draw my great-great-grandpa? I don't know what he looks like. No. You get to answer that original question, you get a feel for it the more that you do. I don't know. I don't really know how you expect me to. Hey, it is what it is, yo. Thank you for the rose too, Ken. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in a little bit. Grows great. Hey, man. Thank you, man. This intrigues me how you innovate in other ways, create people are where it's at. Thank you, B. But usually with a lot of these, bro, I really double down on trying to find the shape and everything. It's like my language. Also ambidextrous and other stuff too. Your pen is getting low on ink. Wow. For the most part, I would say I'm more of a righty overall. But like I would say I'm pretty cross-handed. An owl? You think this one is an owl? It'd be like really random stuff. It works. It works indubitably. You know, I try to find the shape in a lot of the things that I do. And it'll kind of like slowly but surely come together, even if it takes just a little bit of time. I try to make sure his eyes was right, make him look like a little bit more alive seeming. You draw a weed plant. You know, when certain senses are removed, other senses are heightened. I'm not really like missing any of my formal senses that I know of. But I know what you're talking about, like how when blind people, they might be blind, but their hearing gets better. I know what you're saying. Absolutely. But yeah, not like I immediately know of. Do you got like something like that where your senses might be a little bit heightened? Is that what you're saying? Can you draw a weed plant? Probably not. That was a good question. For sure. I didn't really think about that like approach though. With it's a tentacruel. This isn't quite a tentacruel, but you're not that far off just with nature. I don't have that I know of. I mean, but that's real though. That's like I think that's how like Daredevil is. That's how his powers are. I mean, that's a pretty fair question. Color. Cool drawing. Ayo, thank you too, Mr. Kool-Aid. I'm just kind of putting a lot of time into just shaping out little buddy's face. One more time. He said echolocation. What are we doing tonight? A little bit of everything, man. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. thing. A little bit here, a little bit there, bruh. We on the ultimate side quest mission. You're amazing. Yo, thank you, Mario. Virgo or Scorpio? A Scorpio. So their mission's locked in, bruh. We legit just lying now. He was blind, but he can see the world through sounds. Hey, bro, I didn't get like no type of like heightened senses ability. That would be crazy. Penguin? Nah, this one isn't quite a penguin. Look up Ben Underwood. He passed away, unfortunately, from surgery. When I get the chance, I might look into bro. He was in Oprah. You remember the Dragon Scroll, of course. Of course, bro. The one I mentioned, man. You gotta read the Elder Scroll to understand what be going on here. That's like the ultimate. That's the gatekeeper, bro. That's literally, if you could figure out how to bypass that obstacle, you could turn into a Super Saiyan for real. Going back to heightened senses, that's really the key. He said, "Whoa, Scorpio knows Scorpio, indubitably." The Elder Scroll. I'm saying. The Elder Scroll, indeed. Tell you, bro, it's at this point, it's an unskippable cutscene. It's a side quest. You can't get away from. It has to work. It has to come together. That's the given outcome. That is crazy, though. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that a lot of y'all remembered that Elder Scroll saying. The Elder Scroll. Puts into perspective. These work. Like, how are you doing this genuinely? How? Bruh, the best way I could try to explain it is I try to look for shape and everything. You try to find the shapes through the scribbles. And once you grasp it, you try to bring it together without overpowering each color too much. But you get a feel for it the more that you do. Dog, I was dying when you said that, like, how could I forget? Nah, bruh, I know people be hearing me, but I'm like, man, I don't know if they was tapped in like that, but that's tough. That is extremely tough. It works, though. Is it easy? I don't know about easy, but it makes sense to me, and that's why I kept at it. That's why I kept at it, indeed. Scorpio, a natural shapeshifter. Shapeshifting is crazy. I don't got an Omnitrix, bro. I seen some art. How did you go and bring them together? How did you find it? Just through a lot of trial and error here and there, man. Ambidextrous, indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. I just wanted to draw, though, like, to make a long story short. Like, if you cut out all the unskippable cutscenes and dialogue, bruh, I just wanted to draw. And I went about it in a way that made sense to me. I didn't really learn it from nobody. I'm not formally trained. It just came down to I wanted to draw, so I just started drawing until, like, it literally started making sense. That's what you got to do. This is dope. Yo, thank you too, Cherry. I think my classmate is going crazy. Nah, bruh. I think everybody got a little bit of loose screw to them. But I don't know if it's not like a direct process in the sense of going through formal school. You might be able to pick up on something similar to it in school, but I didn't learn this from school. I learned this more kind of just experimenting on my own. That's awesome, bro. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, fellow Jason. It's good. When you start this, I started drawing this way in like 2024. It hasn't been that long. No, indeed. Oh, no, indeed, where you train. So I'm saying, like, I don't really got like a formal teacher necessarily. I stopped using pencils to draw and exclusively started using pen like 3 years ago. Man, that's kind of what it was like for me, but I like the way that the colors looked and just the way that the pen came up. I definitely understand. I have like a dusty pack of pencils on my bookshelf that I haven't touched in forever. So I definitely understand. Once you switch, You can go back. It's not the same, you know. I like just the weight of my pens. It's something that's just nice about it. I feel like it's freeing in its own way. I use right and left when I do. Yeah. It's freeing in its own way. You just do your own thing. Keep at it. You just keep drawing. That's been my strategy. I try to learn the more that I do. I've been trying to just learn. Just figure out how stuff works. Crisp ink too. Do I smudge the ink? It does smudge, but I just kind of double down on it. I just lean into the imperfections of it all, you know. It gives to these a different kind of life. It makes them imperfect in a way that's harder to replicate. Yeah, you're still getting like a real looking animal, but it has its own character because of the imperfections. Yo, I appreciate it too, BKD. Have I tried watercolors? Not really. I've really stayed like bare bones with this, bro. I like the simplicity of my pens. I'm sure that it would translate similarly if I switched, but I just kind of haven't. Do you visually see what you're drawing in advance? With me, what I do is I be looking at like reference pictures. Like it'll be wildlife and stuff that I'll see. Pictures that I like, stuff that stands out to me. And that'll be my direction. You're amazing. I can sit and watch all day. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. How many times a week? I can get on here, if not every day, every other day. Every other day-ish. It kind of depends. But usually I'm on here every night. And are you ambidextrous? Yes. I usually get on here like every night. Hang on. Let me see here. We like this. Is your normal drawing style? Yeah. What other animals have I done? More. I've done like more than you can probably imagine, bro. I've done like a little bit of what I feel like is everything. I've done a little bit of a lot of different animals and styles. I'm kind of doing something that's more grounded in farm animals right now, though. Like stuff you might see living on the farm. Hey, I appreciate it too, Sea Shark. Oh yeah, imperfections make the entire thing. I love that. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, it gives it its own character. You should do Pokemon and go nuts, man. Adonis, you missed it, bro. I was drawing Pokemon like way earlier. I've done Pokemon on and off, man. Like it's been a lot of love. It's crazy. I'll kind of have Pokemon in my rotation every now and then, though. Both new and old. Yeah, people definitely love the Pokemon. It's a nice little nostalgic hit whenever I do them. It's not hard for you because you're ambidextrous. It might be hard for me because I'm right. I would say that I'm probably like more of like a right-handed person too, but like I said, I got the tendency to use my left sometimes. I didn't really have to start from scratch though, because for whatever reason, even though I'm more of a right-handed person, I had always been able to write with my left. So it's like, I think it just varies from person to person, but I don't think it's impossible for you to learn how to, you know what I mean? It's gonna just it might take time. Draw me a turtle. Bro, I literally just drew a tortoise on the last page, bro. You missed it. I don't think I'm gonna do it again. I'm right dominant, but right left. That's what I'm saying. Like it varies from person to person. Yo, thank you. Yo, I appreciate the heart me too, Posey. I appreciate it. I think it varies from person to person. Thank you for the you're awesome too, Posey. Do I have favorite pens? You know, I do. I use like really simple grocery store pens. I could just go grab them off the shelf and I'm good to go. They're very simple. They're not really like necessarily artistic pens. They're just regular office pens. But I like the simplicity of it, like the lightweightness of the style. Do I always start with the eyes? Usually, yeah. That's like my go-to. It's kind of how I get like a direction to go in. It's a nice little starting point, you know. I've never seen pens ink so low. That's how you know I really be on her drawing for real. I really be on her drawing for real. Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. I like the simplicity. Salute. Thank you, man. And what are you drawing right now? I want you to tell me what you see. But yeah, man, I like the simplicity of it. Like my pens are real lightweight. If I ever need to go somewhere else, I can just kind of like swap them out real fast. I'm good to go. Kind of like carry on as I can kind of carry on without too much going on. A goat, maybe? You think it's a goat? A crocodile? A horse? Just tell me what you see. A sheep, a fawn. You know, a sheep ain't what I was going for, but a sheep, that's an interesting guess. A camel, a goat, a coyote, a possum, a croc. Just tell me what you see. Just tell me. Indubitably. Elk, goat, billy goats, gruffs, lamb, baby horse. Some of y'all saying lamb is crazy. It looks, I can see why. Yo, thank you too, Caleb's. It looks like it could be a sheep or something, or a lamb. Aardvark. Aardvark is crazy. I'm not doing the Skyrim page. That's pretty. Wait, I think Aardvark was the name of the horse, right? A caterpillar with a big eye. Deer. Nah, it ain't. It ain't a deer, bruh. It is not. Sheep, lamb, bear, goat, or sheep. Goats or sheeps? You're not reading mine because I'm right. No, you're wrong, pal. I'm lost. Yo, Batman, I'm lost too, bruh. A giraffe, do a timber wolf. You ain't the only one, Batman. We all lost a little bit. Kangaroo. You know, you cooked when the Batman pull up. It says it's over. Even Batman don't know what's going on. It's cooked. Have you seen a moose? Moose are huge, bro. They're like horses with swords on their heads. If you want like an accurate, think about a horse if it had blades on its head and it was mad aggressive. A ram. Moose are literally mean horses with swords. They got built-in swords that they shed and they grow back and they're bigger. They're built for destruction. Horse with swords. Nah, that's really what they are though. Like they like horses. Like nature just cooked them up. Like I seen this video, it was a grizzly. Grizzlies don't be running from nothing. But it was an angry moose. And it was chasing this grizzly. I've never seen a grizzly run so fast in my life, but the grizzly was really gone, for real. It was crazy, a ram. It was so crazy. Being in Canada, I see moose all the time. I can agree. Yeah, like, it's kind of like the analogy with the hippos and the crocodiles. Like, I ain't never seen a crocodile being passive and just docile. But nah, bro. Anytime you see a crocodile around a family of hippos, he's chilling. He got sense. He's on his best behavior. A goat. But he's just chilling. He ain't plotting. He ain't scheming. A goat. Yo, stop spamming, G. Stop spamming. That's my auntie. All right, bro. So it's a mountain goat. What's the animal that be leaping on the mountains? You tell me, bro. You're not phoning a friend. You ever watched Gator Boys? Yo, Gator Boys was the dudes that would be in the swamps hunting, right? They would be on the boats catching them. My older brother. That's respect. Crocodile. I see you do a person's face. I don't know what you mean by that. Mountain goat. You asking me like a question? What do you mean? Can you do beats? Take a lot of practice. Dude, I used to like drive my teachers insane with the little like pen tapping. It's been a minute, probably not no more, but at a point, yeah. Built his character. Not gonna lie, you lost me the first half, but you got me back as talent. Yo, thank you, Batman. Favorite NFL, bro. I don't even be watching sports, bro. Lamb or mountain goats that jumping. I used to get in the water and hunt them gators. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't watch. I feel like that whole wave of Animal Planet stuff. I feel like I remember it. I remember it indeed. People was just doing stuff. I remember that one dude. Well, I don't even know what his name was. I can't think of Buddy's name. Yo, if it hits me, I don't even know how to explain it. I can't think of the dude's name. But he lived in a little hut. I want to see it right and left. Them boys, they was crazy. River dude. No, it wasn't the River Monsters dude. It was another guy. I cannot think of his name, bro. Oh my goodness. I could see his face. That's tough. I cannot think of dude's name. How long you been drawing for? Man, I've been drawing on and off my whole life. I cannot think of that dude's name. I ain't seen him in like over 10 years on TV. That's who it was. It was the Turtle Man, bro. That's who it was. He would be catching, I think he would like catch the animals or something. He would go catch the animals. That's tough, bro. I'm glad that we all kind of like, y'all catching the vibe, bro. The Turtle Man. He had teeth. I think he had teeth. I guess. He'd go catch the animals, though. The crocodile hunter. We was all really in the house watching the little people go catch the little animals, though. That's tough. That is extremely tough. Yeah, he dived. Yep, he would go catch the animals in the craziest ways possible. But I definitely watched. I definitely watched the little River Monsters dude, bro. Jeremy Wade. I remember him like that's like forever a staple in my mind. Jeremy Wade, bro. It got to the point to where Buddy went and obtained all. He went in platinum real life, bro. He caught all the River Monsters. There was nothing left to catch. He completed the Pokédex. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. He lost me getting into the water, bro, but he got my respect though. I used to go fishing, but I'm like a germaphobe fiend. I just gotta like support you on the sidelines. I like to see him draw a bat. I've drawn too many. Yo, thank you too, Hot. Yo, what's up, CPU? I'm like a germaphobe, low key, bro. That's like getting into that water. I probably start like sizzling, touching some swamp water, bro. You gotta think like how vampires, they start smoking when the sun hits them. Probably start sizzling for real. I don't know. Whenever I would go catch turtles and stuff out of like, I would go fishing and catch little turtles that would have like leeches and stuff on them. Little bird, kinda. I'm guessing you think it's a chicken draw a vampire. Yeah, I probably just ceased to exist. Turtle, it's probably a turtle. You think it's a turtle, do you? What are you drawing now? Give me a clue so I can put the yo, goodness, bro. What are you drawing now? Give me a clue so I can go put the kids to bed. I'm going to sleep. Think raptor, think birds, think bro. I'm over here lagging. Dang. Yo, goodness. I gotta get a grip. As much as I done told y'all to get a grip, I gotta get a grip too. What the freak? Buffering for real. Bro, IRL buffering. Buffering that's pretty anger inducing. Hey boss, what are you drawing? Off the bed. Yo, take it easy, Riley. Pen. Take a guess. It's a bird. He's a bird. Think like back in the day, I'm assuming dudes didn't have alarm clocks. They would have these birds that would wake them up. Think that. Pigeon, a rooster. I need everybody consulting, trying to come up with the answer, the solution, a chicken. Wait, no rooster, bro. You said that's IA, bro. You calling me an AI in reverse? What's that? The new method? You think you slick? Think you slick. Somebody does technique before you, the first person to do it the way. I've never seen anybody else do it this way, but I did it this way because it made sense to me. But I'm not gonna claim scribble art because scribble art is definitely not mine. I tried to like understand it because I'm not formally taught. It's just the way that made sense to me. That's kind of why I doubled down on this way. They have an alarm clock or cam. Bro, what was the other bird? Here, man, I'll show you. Just stay posted, bro. I got you. Just let me get done with this one first. I'm taking my time. I got you, though. Bro, you lock in. You got to lock in, Evil. A young rooster. You got to lock in, bro. The time is not yet. But it will be soon for me to show it to you. Bro, I heard the birds outside my window chirping and singing and chatting and yapping. You ever thought about doing this on a bigger portrait, like a bigger scale? Eventually, of course, but I haven't really made the jump yet, but soon. Birds outside singing, I done probably woke them up. The rooster barber is lit. Thank you. Yeah, they outside, man. Singing. They were, at least. Unless it was the wind. Had to have been the wind. Is that rain over there? No. You're hearing like fireplace ambience for this. It's like a little fireplace ambience I'll throw on. That way it just doesn't get so pin drop silent. Because if for whatever reason I don't say anything for a minute, there's still like a little bit of something going on. It ain't just like completely. You could literally hear the airflow, you know. Pushing airflow status. That's crazy. I like it, very soothing. I think that it adds to the atmosphere, especially like of these. Definitely adds to the atmosphere. Brewster, seriously, I thought you have some better. That's over. Were you the best artist in your school? No. Dude, I kind of like, whenever I was in school, it was like a lot of artsy students around me, but I didn't really start this drawing this way till I got like out of school, bro. It's like I kind of went to school like a lot of artsy people. It's like a lot of very talented artsy people. But I really didn't start drawing. And when I did start drawing again, it was more on my own time when I graduated around 2023. But I wasn't really in like classes or nothing like this. And this was kind of more like something I just kind of like sharpened over my own time. So how do I follow? It's giving peacock. This isn't a peacock, but this is a rooster. You can learn through your, like, you have to just draw, bro. I learned the most through just drawing on my own. There's obviously like more ground to cover. Like there's always more to learn. But I feel like I learned the most through doing. You're 21. Yeah. Well, you're a fancy rooster, I'm saying. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Mary. This one actually, I'm telling y'all, like, as it is. No shenanigans. I'm just genuinely. It actually is a rooster for real. Bro, I see that. It's a human heart. I'm about to say it looked like a toddler's drawing until I realized it wasn't a foot. Yeah, nah, it's not a foot. Very cool. Thank you. He didn't see it till he did. Once he did, the image was clear. I can see it. It does look like a foot because like the big toe. Try to squint your eyes. Yeah, you'll see it exactly. You'll see it exactly for what it is. A foot. Not not quite a foot, but it looks like a foot though. I could see why you would assume that. Could definitely see. So what we do with a foot? Nah, he's not quite a foot. Her little buddy's face is definitely not a foot. Well, what did my little fireplace just? There it is. Let me close some of these tabs real fast. Hang on. My little fireplace just expired. All right. I guess my fireplace subscription. Could you imagine if like sleep? Could you imagine if sleep was like a subscription, bro? Like they like figured out a way to turn it into like a weird. You had to buy a battle pass to get full sleep. Or having ads, putting a log on the fire. Nah, you absolutely cooking. Had like a little ambient video playing. The video just stopped. You said stop. I thought you use special glasses to see. I mean, you can. These are more. You can see the little illusion. Sleep subscription, bro. That is terrible. A sleep subscription. I was putting gas into my car though, and like I swear I got like unskippable ads at the gas station. It was crazy. I like to sometimes just put gas in my car and just enjoy the silence. It was like real late at night, and I swear it was like the most obnoxious ads ever. It wasn't even like nothing calm and low key. No, bruh. The sound is blasted. The built-in glass is a bunny. A sleep subscription. Start drawing without telling us. Come on, bro. You can't start a new drawing without telling us what the other one was. Oh, the other one was a rooster. I kept saying what the other one was. I'll show off the whole page again before I move on to the next one. Dude, I would start. Yo, a sleep subscription is crazy. A sleep subscription. That's like enough to make somebody crash out, bro. That's like the one place where we not getting. That's like we not getting unskippable ads in our dreams. It's like the one place that hasn't been taken by advertisers. Diabolical, dude. It is beyond diabolical. But I couldn't believe it when I was putting gas in my car and I got like literal unskippable. I'm like, that's crazy. Like why do I gotta think about having an ad block at the gas station, bro? Like you gotta be a sinister individual to come up with ads at the gas pump, bro. Like what's wrong with you, G? What's wrong with you? How'd you learn to do this? Are you better drawing what you see or drawing what you picture? I haven't really got to the point to where I can pull straight from my imagination picture. Like you gotta have like a rich mental library, you know? And I haven't got to the point to where I can just pull straight from my imagination. I can, but it's more like my omnilinear line designs instead of stuff that already exists in the real world. Just wait, they will bro, and it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy stuff they be selling at the ads too. Yo, they'll be having no shame, bro. Like I'm like, I didn't sign up to hear this, bro. How'd you fucking draw this way? Dude, I learned this through just kind of like my own process of trial and error. I just wanted to draw. I was messing around with shapes. I try to just find shape in this way. Have you ever tried reading the menu with a fast food place, but it keeps changing to an ad? No. At that point, I'm leaving. But what's thrown me off recently is when I go to fast food places and it'll be like a little AI voice, and sometimes you can't even tell it's an AI. Now, sometimes in some places it's obvious that it's an AI, but then other places it's clearly somebody's like pre-recorded. You think you're talking to a person, but you're talking to a machine. It's very trippy. Awesome. Hey, I appreciate it, fellow Jason. Once again, this is cool. Thank you, Lawrence. You be tripping me up. I think that it's only gonna progress though. The brains like they help sharpen and shape the universe. Hey, thanks, man. Bro, them unskippable ads was crazy though. Unskippable ads at the gas station, like you gotta be just so mischievous. Like that's like really. Like you're like a Disney villain. Like you ever watch a movie, Roach version of a pen gonna run on hopes and dreams. That's how you know it got a good home. Would you rather somebody like me use it? Whenever I buy pens, they're actually gonna get used instead of like it's not gonna just go sit on some like Office for like 12 years and get thrown into the trash because nobody ever really wrote with it. I feel like at least whenever I buy the pens, they're getting like transformed instead of just writing like boring reports or something. James Baxter, you got to draw another horse. Guess that's a zebra. It's not a zebra. You tripped me out. Wait. I could already see what you were gonna draw. Yo, thank you, man. How you know you could do these? Just a lot of just experimenting, man. Bro, them gas station, that's sinister though. Like, gee, I'm not gonna lie. When I go into the gas station, I'm trying to buy some pop. Like, the last thing I'm trying to hear about is like some dudes like, it be like the ads be crazy. And I know some of y'all know what I'm saying. Some of y'all know what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, they don't be having no care in the world. Forget Lil Timmy. I was mad. Some of y'all gotta know what I'm trying to suggest here. Ads be crazy. I'm gonna just start like cataloging them. You say you're a Southern? Man, it's crazy. I just be trying I can't even just go get a refreshing beverage without hearing some garbage blasted into my ears. It's like psychological warfare, bro. But they're too loud out there. Nah, man, it's not even about being too loud. I don't even care if it's too loud. It's just we could listen to anything. I just don't want to listen to just unskippable ads. Like I'm really like people gonna start selling like weird black market gas station ad blockers, bro. Like we in some kind of like tech movie or something. Are you scribbling in patterns or are you really drawing that way? It is like patterns, but it's not. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like I'm not thinking consciously. Blue line here, red line there, blue line. You get a feel for it the more that you do. You want to give off the illusion of depth, and the more that you do it, the more that it makes sense. You can't overthink it because the moment you do, it won't. It just stops flowing. Yo, thank you too, Remy. You said pop but sound Southern. That's crazy. The music you tone after a while, you don't like it, yeah. Dude, it's tough. It's beyond tough. I don't care about the gas station music. The ads. I shouldn't like. It's crazy. I just why? I know people trying to get their bread, but bro, I didn't sign up for this. You can't even like buy ad block. I just need like permanent. Give me like nonstop ad block. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Remy. Forget buying. I just need like an all around extension. Once they start like, it's gonna get crazy. What are you on? I don't know what you mean by that question. It's Scorpio coded. You can't describe and teach it. Reverse engineering, man. Locked in. The ads. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Larry, that's what I'm saying. The ads be crazy. What are you trying to block ads on? Dude, I'm trying to block ads from entering my consciousness when I go into the gas station. I need an ad blocker for the gas. I need an ad blocker for the gas pumps, bro. This is so much deeper than YouTube now. Like, this ain't just a YouTube using the internet kind of thing. The VPNs, the ad block, it ain't enough. I need like, man, what, bro? It sounds nuts, I know, but I need ad block for the gas pumps, and that's gonna sound crazy until y'all experience what I'm saying. There's no reason. There's no reason it was like a YouTube Premium, bro. This is deeper than YouTube Premium, bro. This is deeper. The game is deeper than YouTube Premium. This is so much deeper than YouTube Premium, bro. YouTube Premium ain't fixing what I'm talking about. YouTube Premium is not fixing this problem. That's like a Band-Aid. That's like a Band-Aid after you like ticking on 1 HP after like taking the biggest fall in your life. Like, dude, it's insane. A Band-Aid ain't gonna fix fall damage, bro. if that makes any sense. You could try it. It's highly unlikely though. I need permanent ad block. Permanent. But it definitely is insane. Be trying to vibe out, man, not be bombarded with advertisements. A little bit, I'll be fair, a little bit here and there, okay. I won't be completely. But yo, it's straight up spam. I'm gonna do some more little animals on the page. I'm just looking for some stuff that I want to add. It's a lot of AI slop. I'll be looking on Pinterest for like just different pictures that I like. They coming for us. Don't say that, bruh. Don't propagate fear. Even if you might, I don't know, listen, as somebody, I don't know too much nothing, bro, but even if you're right, we gotta just, I don't know what the solution is, man. Their eyes have their own emotion, for sure. You gotta just ride the wave out, I guess. Like I'm having like an AI crisis right now. Like I don't know if this picture I'm looking at is real. I gotta find something that looks and is not AI coded, you know? Some AI garbage. AI is on something. What's real? I don't know. You asking me the real philosophical questions. That's the question of the night. What's real? Hey, I don't know. I had somebody at my job telling me about like this idea called like dead internet theory, and it was just this idea that I believe I don't have the exact percentages. It's something crazy, but a lot of the traffic on the internet isn't even real people. It's bots. It's bots communicating with bots. But if you like think about it in a logical, if you think about it in like a logical sense, everything has kind of become AI talking to AI. Even if you're like applying for jobs, it's an AI that's probably reviewing your resume. When you go to order food, it's an AI that's taking your order. Like it's AI communicating with it's a lot of AI. It's nuts. Yo, Jesus loves you too, Genesis. Terminator warned us, bro. I think Terminator is the tip of the iceberg, bro. Not to be too conspiratorial. Cause I mean we just chatting, bro. I'm just a random dude on TikTok, right? I don't know nothing, right? We're just chilling. Can you do a Secretary Bird? I don't even know what that is. Probably not. The egg gonna turn around. Let's go. No shade. I caught it the second. Hey, I don't know, B. I have no idea. It might start. It might do a little something. They said AI scan millions of pages in seconds. That's wild. Nah, but like I really don't fully understand the scope of what it even is, dude. I don't get it. AI is crazy though. Show the whole paper. I will show everything whenever I get done with this one. He said Terminator warned us, bro. Hey man, I don't know what's coming. AI is just software. Not like I understand that, but like there's like another level of it that's being built that I don't even know if the people that are building it understand it. The human spirit can't be replaced, replicated. It can't be replaced and replicated, but we can be out. We can only produce so much. We're not really built for optimization in the same way that a machine is. And when you think of a machine can sit there and like output stuff through the day, through the night, like we gonna get fatigued, right? People don't really care about stuff with soul. It's more, people do care about stuff with soul. But how do I put this? Like a lot of companies and stuff value optimization. I'm not saying that's right. AI literally smarter. The red pen almost empty. What do you mean by another AI being built? I'm intrigued. I think that there's like, I don't know the name of it, but I think there's like, it's a common sense layer. Like AI doesn't have common sense, but I think that there's like other level. There's so many layers to it that I don't fully understand. It's not common sense, but it's like it doesn't think, but I think that they're trying to build something to where it literally can think. It's not sentient. Does that make sense? There's people out there that are like way more in it and on the ground. I don't even know if consciousness is the right word, but I'm pretty sure that's being built, bro. I don't know if consciousness is the right word because it's not a consciousness in the sense of what we are. I just know that. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I think I gotta just do some more. I gotta just look into it a little bit more before I start like really. I ain't trying to propagate fear, you know. I ain't trying to propagate fear. Since AI, Sensei, I'm not looking to really propagate like worry, but some sort of consciousness in the way. I think so. I do genuinely. I think so genuinely. I can't. I have no proof. I have no pages. I have nothing to prove that, but I think so. There's a word for it. There is a word for it though. My mind is blinking. My mind is blinking on that. I swear up and down to the tech bro people have been speaking on it. They apps can understand you and have conversations like it's here already, but it's regurgitating information. It hasn't got to the point to where it can really draw from experience. It can draw it. It takes. It doesn't operate in the way that we do, right? I mean, it doesn't yet, at least from what I understand. It regurgitates what it takes in, but it can't really draw. It can't really come to its own conclusions in that same sense. Nothing new under the sun goes for tech. Our body's literally the best tech. I mean, yeah, you could argue that we're biological machines. I mean, yeah. You could argue that. You're asking me a real question, and I want to be able to answer that, but I just genuinely don't have an in-depth enough understanding to sit here and really be like, well, this is this, that's that. They're doing surgeries to my dad, and they had robotics and AI. That's crazy. I mean, the idea of like a surgery being operated or somebody being operated with machines and stuff. Whenever I had like taken a college class a couple years ago, and it was like there were these robots. They weren't nurses, but they were doing a lot of what nurses do, and they were able to sit down and kind of troubleshoot and consult and take people's situations, like whatever they were dealing with, their issues, and try to like just streamline the process, require less people, and it was framed in the position of being able to help more patients. I don't know if it's that simple though. I have a Fantasia where you can't make or see images in your head. I'm wondering if you, as an artist, can visualize things in your head. I can visualize things, but with these, I'm looking at like a lot of reference pictures. I can visualize. People have like different internal dialogues and stuff, or internal like visualization ability. Not machines know original tech from the original source. Yeah. So moms basically, they're good for kids and psych problems for comfort and companionship. I think there's layers to it, dude. I think that there's so many layers. I don't have that like deep knowledge of it on that same level as like a tech bro. But from what I understand, there's not like, I can't visualize anything that's so cool to think you can just see things. It's definitely interesting. I know that there's some people just kind of like conceptualize ideas differently. What's that animal? This is just a regular pig. But yeah, that AI stuff is definitely trippy, but I think there's a lot more to it than what's like the tip of the iceberg. Both hands, yo, thank you, man. Pig scared me, but it's cool. But yeah, that's a very valid question. But I don't think that it's not quite conscious yet, but it's getting there. That's definitely an interesting comparison though with human consciousness and stuff. That's a lot of processing power. Type of stuff that comes to me in a nightmare. Well, with the pigs, you describe an AI in your art are almost the same description. I just it's crazy. It's definitely crazy for sure, and it's real. It's very real. All that stuff. That man, you having nightmare visions of my art, bro. You can't be having the nightmare visions, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock all the way in. I wanna do one more on here. I wanna do one more. Turn into surreal. I wanna do something else down here. It's definitely something that's missing. Maybe I'll do something that's missing. Oh, you know what? A sheep. A sheep could work. A sheep. Needs likeness. Let's see. I definitely advise y'all though, because like I said, y'all was asking me some really good questions. Bro, y'all really like, it's like the more you kind of chip at it, the more you realize there's like so much more to it. That's like touching on philosophical ideas though, seriously. You gotta just be an intellectual titan to be able to break that stuff down and explain it. You got a cow? I don't have a cow. Real serious question when you think about naps. They're pretty solid, very reliable, real. A lot of stock here. You say sometimes you have to look at pictures to draw. Yeah, I'll be looking at, like, with a lot of my animal drawings, I'll look at pictures. With these, get that, like, frame of reference. But yeah, man, I got like a love-hate relationship with AI. Like, I don't like the idea of it being able to take everybody's jobs and take the soul out of creativity. But on the flip of it, it's like it's never going away. The lightning is already out of the bottle. Did I do a cat? You just went to sculpting, chipping away. Back to the Future. I think that, like, it's here. Like, once something like that comes out, it's a couple of years ago, the idea of us all having Chat GPT in our pocket was crazy. But now it's like just normal. Everybody is just casually. Or even like the AI generation apps. I don't even fully understand it. But just the idea of you can like generate anything basically. That's crazy. But it's cool though. But it's a slippery slope, because like how one of y'all said earlier, what's real, what's fake? Back to the Future. I think y'all were asking me some really good questions. Almost like we in like a lecture or something, bro. We got to get somebody in here that really knows what's going on. That's tough. It's extremely tough. Professor of astrophysics, facts. Dog, if we got somebody in here that was like locked in like that, it's collective AI, so it's not just one person's gonna know it all. Yeah, and it's still so new, you know? It's still very new. Some fancy names. Somebody that's really like that's really on the field, on the ground, like on the front lines of the stuff. It's neat. It's neat ideas. You don't see my comments. If you said something recently, it might not have went through. I seen that though. Yo, thank you too, Rains. Hey, I appreciate it, Superintendent. So I go copy and paste a Chat GPT post in my school discussion board. Hey, bruh. That's tough. Like, girl, leave the prop. Yeah, that's, bro. Okay. I said, hey, I can't generate this and have Black History Month. Same to you too, Madison. That's for now. I'm not putting it past, I don't know. When you would challenge yourself by drawing upside down, yeah, them upside down drawings was tough. Honestly, it's been a minute since I done tried it. It'd be something I add back to the rotation. That was like, that was, I was looking back, I'm like, that's crazy. The upside down. Yo, thank you too, Julie. And how are you doing this? Bro, it's lots and lots of experimenting. Just seeing what works. Just messing around with the colors and the shapes. It'll come to life. Even if it doesn't. I'm gonna show off everything I did. This one was a cow. This one is a sheep. Or a lamb. I started the page off with a horse. And then this one over here was a pig. I didn't do a llama on this one. This one right here is a regular goat. This one down here is like one of my little horned owls that I draw sometimes. And I figured out I could do this just through the process of trial and error, man. Just lots and lots of drawing. Just messing around with different shapes. Just a lot of different shapes. I still feel like it's just missing something. I'm going to add something else to it. Then I think I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to call it once I get done with this next one. Because the birds is outside my windows chirping and stuff. Sleep schedule's cooked, but like I don't think there's no point in making it even more cooked, you know? That's what I was about to ask. Yo, what you mean, like, which the way that everything was? Just kind of give myself a little bit of sleeping grace. Chicken. Sleep schedule cooked. But it's for a good cause. Low-key wasn't expecting us to go real philosophical with AI on a page with me drawing a bunch of farm animals. That's kind of crazy. It's almost ironic. Yo, thank you too, Zelo. He's like, how did you learn you could do this? Was it just randomly or purposefully? Bro, I be telling people that I was experimenting with shapes, but the real reason I started this way, it kind of like pulled me in. Like it gave me like something to fully focus my attention into. Like, instead of like having a million things going at once, I can just fully focus on what I was drawing. Kind of like fully absorb me, you know? Me saying I was messing around with shapes, that's only like half the truth. It's a little bit more to it. Are you a lefty? I'm more of a righty. But I've like been able to write with my left for whatever reason. For like forever. Your style, yo, thank you too, Cash Money. That makes sense. I like to crochet and create my own things. So I mean, it's a similar language. Like you using both your hands to just you creating something out of nothing, out of just raw string. It's a similar language. People compare the crochet hook a lot to whenever I'm like doing these on my live streams. It'd be like y'all be kind of putting out a bunch of different ideas I didn't really think of. Like somebody said cut and steak, other person said crochet hooks. Y'all kind of little ideas and things. Yeah, it'd be all over the place, for sure. You got any other styles? I do have another style that I do. Whenever like I'm not really drawing anything whenever I'm not drawing animals or characters or something, I'll like make my abstract omnilinear art. It's a lot more geometrical and just shapely. But the shapes are a lot sharper than they are here, if that makes any sense. You gotta just see it. But this kind of like came from that. This was like an unintentional byproduct of my original art style. So I was just making abstract art at first. Once I realized I could do this, I did a little bit of both. Did a little bit of both for sure. You said Animal Farm the book. Now that's not really what I was going for with this one, but it just kind of turned into like a little. Put the glasses against the camera. I'm not gonna show the glasses on camera this time, Links, but whenever I go through and turn these all into time lapses, I'll show you the red and the blue. It won't be until a little bit I probably won't get majority of my editing done tonight, but it'll be up sometime in the day tomorrow for sure. 1000%. I'll probably go call it when I get done with this baby chicken. Everything I did in this live stream though, it will be up in time lapse form within the next couple of hours, bare minimum for sure. %. Kind of like put this other leg behind this horned owl. Do I like painting? This is really neat. Yo, thank you, LNG. And I'm not really much of a painter, man, to be honest with you. I haven't really done too much painting. I just like the simplicity of my pens a lot. I might, maybe as like time goes on, I might change my mind, but I should be trying to use my pens, bro. Can I draw a mammoth? I have before. It's been a minute though. It's in one of my more like older animal drawings. I recently, like earlier tonight, I ended up drawing it was like an elephant. I know what I can do. I'm gonna kind of like make this one come more this way, like its foot. That way it don't seem too close to the horned owl. I appreciate it too, but let me see. I gotta like lock in with this one, man. I gotta lock all the way in with this one. Gotta like make sure bro had enough space. Can I do a rhinoceros beetle? I don't think I'm gonna do a rhinoceros beetle on this one. I have like one more. I'm trying to debate. Let me see, hang on. Let me see here. I tried your art today in class. It was hard. You ended up trying it like at your school? That's definitely neat. That's definitely neat. Low-key really nice though. I like it. Hey man, I appreciate a crucifix. I think that I'm gonna zoom out. Look really nice. I like, you should do like a tail feather past the horse noise. I think I'm gonna leave this one as it is, man. I got some more ideas, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, you all. Anything I didn't get around to tonight, I'll probably do on my next live stream. But I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this one. It has been real. I've been real cool. It's gonna be a lot more to come. Tried it at school because they won't do something entertaining. It's always boring in class. I mean that's kind of why I deviated away from it. I wanted to learn, but I didn't really have the patience to like learn the technical ways, so I started drawing on my own. But yeah, man, I will see y'all in the next one. Kennedy Event, trying your art and realizing. You said there's levels to it. It's crazy, man. But I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this one. Until next time, man. Good night.